Well, hello everyone. Hey there, Real Zamir. Hope you're doing well. I think it should be working. I will now even add hopefully successfully added a new sound alert. We'll see if that works out. So I noticed that everyone else was playing mid-story. Have some ways to mess with the streamer, so I beep booped. So what I had in sound alerts, and found the bear sound. Now we're gonna jump right on in the game, aren't we? Well, definitely works. Very loud. Was it too loud for you though? Let me know. I can see if I can tweak it. Good? Loud? What do you think, Real Zamir? Did it sound okay? Because I only hear, as usual, I only hear things, as they sound for me, not how they sound for you. What time is it? November. It's getting cold again. Well, we saw summer briefly. In-game time is 14:06. Slightly too loud. I'm not sure how loud they actually are in game though. Yeah, well, it's the viewer experience is what's important here. Now I get a alt tab out. Jump into here. Jump into here. Look at this guy. Put it down to like 62%. I'm going to activate it myself quickly. Is that better? I still hear it just fine. How about you? Just we're gonna tweak this. It's better? Excellent. Because viewer experience is important. And for me, it still sounds like the bear's, relatively close. There we go. All right, so let's see if our pies are still a pie or have they rotten. Fresh for 10 days, and that thing's okay for, it's 11% spoiled. Perfect for eating then, eh? Still good. Just scrape off the mold. Now I'm enjoying the music, but I'm feeling I want in-game music. That should hopefully be okay. Excellent. And thank you for your help, Rizamir, by the way, with getting the audio settled. Now, I did go, I logged in last night, did a little bit of a run around collecting some more things. Broke my prospecting pickaxe doing it. So now I want to move this entire building, like that corner should be here. I realized I don't want the road to be like right against the wall, and this little pathway is too narrow. Now I can remove these just fine, but I still want the building to go one that way. That way I don't have to mess with the twerk stone too much. Well, that's okay. We haven't had that much built here yet. No wind. Well, that's fine. Ooh. And my meteoric iron ingots got finished. One of the benefits of meteoric iron is the fact that you don't need to reforge it. It doesn't have like a second, what's the word now? I can stay there for now. Like iron has the bloom in between. Meteoric iron just ends up becoming immediately meteoric iron. Here's a question though. Can I make a meteoric iron lantern? I can. Would that be... It could look pretty nifty. The coffee's cooling down. Also, don't forget your med. I think this could be a fun one. I've had some other silly ideas. Now, you get random construction material. We'll grab some of these cattails, because we should also deal with the bees before it gets too cold. Which needs making more skips. Time for those financial messages. Telling everyone they need to consume. Now I did also then, collect a whole bunch more cattails and cattail roots. So we're gonna have to make another cattail plantation here in the not too distant future. Our scythe also needs some work. Actually, I think we need a new scythe. Might make that one out of meteoric iron. Just because, no. That stuff durable. That stuff is durable. And how about you? Got some leather from there. And this last little repaired. We seal that little bastard. We seal that one. We're gonna have to make a iron knife. Maybe we'll make a meteoric iron tool set. That could be fun. Except for things like the pickaxe and so on, because they wear down. But we could make them for, other cool shenanigans. Oh yeah, so 2 stacks make 8 skeps. Good to know. And then, once we're done with the renovation, plus, I started we can't really see it here. But I started experimenting with digging out a tunnel out from the big hole. So then we have to make a lot more fence. And do a fenced-in sort of path that leads here. And then lure the pigs over with either, food or threats of violence. And then get them into this one. Of course, I think I might want to make this zone slightly bigger because, well, the pigs do breed pretty quickly once they just get around to it. They breed quickly there in the dark. Hey, Jello, how you doing? After many days, I now have over 100,000 RM. Ooh. Nice, Jello. I've been meaning to try to get that just done, because I do believe there's an achievement for it. Whenever I make money, I have the bad habit of, getting this irresistible urge to spend. The long grind. Yeah. So I think you can make, I'd argue, 20k, between 20 to 50k a week. So a couple of in-game weeks. Probably say 3. And with scamming, good luck, and level 10 paperwork, I'm assuming could be doable. I've been thinking about trying to go for that one, but it is kind of boring. So I was thinking I might try to do that off stream. I found a couple of silvery chunks. Same. I would have had it early if I didn't spend a lot early on. Yeah, but at the same time, you gotta spend money to make money. And that's why I'm thinking I'm now at the position where I'm saving up money and resources for those final upgrades, pretty much. And then pumping out the buildings, and I have now everything I need to just make the raw materials, buy the raw materials, and it pretty much is the RM, the actual just money, that's holding me back on that front. I did it in PlayStation chunks. Yeah. And the thing is, because I have renovations, that will still make me wait for 6 to 10 days, so I should just try to control my habit of veering off, doing something else that seems vaguely interesting at the time, and just focus on, scamming for 1 week straight, pretty much. Nothing makes as much as scams. Exactly, yeah. And it's a shame, because there's so many interesting things in the game. It's handy that there is at least a way to make that amount of money in a relatively sensible amount of time, but it is a shame. Morning, Way. Way, how you doing? Nice seeing you here. I think we had oak fences. Did I have any left over? We do, excellent. But 15 will not be enough. Give me 2 stacks of oak. Some of these sticks. Because it was, just sticks and planks, right? Yeah, excellent. This is the way. But mana way. But mana will do. Do good. Glad to hear it. Hey there, Zaro18. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. I'm gonna put the Hopefully that's okay. See what I did there? I did. This is the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. I can't like look in separate direction. I can't get quite that derpy. As what was it? I don't know which Knuckles it was. What are you bringing for Friday farmers market? There's a Friday farmers market? I didn't know about that. But what I'll be doing on Friday is welding and working on my car. So, unfortunate. And without good RNG, the recipe does gatekeep it a bit, so that's good for early gameplay. That is very true. And people even knowing to read which mag. That's very true as well. Yeah. Yeah, Friday and Saturday I usually take off because, you know, there's IRL still has needs. No matter how hard we try, how much we wish we would be even more full-time nerds. Sadly, the world says no. There we go. And we have 8 skeps. We just put down some more sticks. That's 1. 2. I know I put down a 3rd one. On another note, I think I got my heavily modded server up running. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm still. You've had some slight struggles there with the whole mod interactions. Hey there, Wacky. How you doing? Having a nice day? Well, I made it into the server, but it looks like I joined at a time where there's no food on the map. I'm pollinating your honeybees. I am doing my best, too much, to harvest their honey. Hanui? Hanino? No. Ah, pissed them off. Here, have this. Up. There you go, see? No, I gave them an enemy. That is the function of the straw dummy. Take the beatings from the bee things. Bee stings. Ah, yes, take the beatings from the bee stings. There we go. I'll add one more here. Got me my honey. Let me get me my wax. Nice. How long until winter ends? Hello? I don't know. The winter hasn't even started here down in the far south. So if you want to, the multiplayer server always does have the challenge of when you log in, it might be winter because, you know, it's pretty much on all the time compared to single player games. So it's very difficult to prepare for winter. And that's why I and many others decided to move south. If you look at the below my map, you see my coordinates. We have first our east-west, then our up-down, and then our north-south. And I'm 18,000 blocks to the south. Even here, though, we do hit around 0 degrees Celsius when it is at its coldest during the winter. So I'm kind of also interested in possibly going further south, but we'll see. And wintertime survival food is cattail and tool roots. That's very true, except I would never eat cattail roots unless I really, really have to. Because cattails are just so handy, and they don't reproduce. Whereas you can replant the root, and then you keep on getting new fresh cattail. And use those to make your reed skips, and then you get your honey, you get your wax. Then you can make things like jam, also making alcohol, like a blueberry wine, blackcurrant wine, red currant wine. This one just says cranberry juice, fresh for 20 hours. Oh, that's not very good. Fresh for 10 days, these two pies still. And here we have a 4-strength red currant jelly, fresh for 12.8 years. Because I used the wax to seal it, and it's in the basement. So you can use wax or animal fat to then seal your food containers for extra good storage. And I think I might have... Oh yeah, that's the cured red meat. I was wondering, how the hell is that red meat still here? I'm like, yeah, the magic of salt, fresh for 10.2 years. Inside a vessel, inside a cellar. The food storage is its own art in this game. I quite enjoy it. Just like you can make bread that is... See, normal bread here has a satiety of 300 points. And these are freshly baked and directly into the vessel. They'll be fresh for roughly a year in game when they're just made, and then they've been hanging out here. Whereas if you burn it, so it's a charred one, the satiety, the food points essentially go down. This will go from 300 to 210, but now it's fresh for 2 years. So charred bread inside a vessel, inside a cellar, very handy for just having emergency food for long term. And doing good aside from dying of hunger on this server. Yeah. The last winter in game was the similar one. People joined in and then they're like, oh, it's winter. Oh, shit. But maybe that'll teach you. You know, head south. It's worth it. Oh, that's a big one. I'll drink some coffee. And one way of saying, yep, had some mods that didn't play well together. And a few kinks to work out. Fortunately, now just some non-compatible stuff now, like ancient trolls not being able to strip wildcraft trees. Oh, ancient trolls, okay. Wildcraft trees for bark and such. Why? Is it trolls? Or? And the Sterling engine not accepting anything other than oak axles, but other than a few things like that, it should be running. All I'm concerned about now is stability. And as far as I know, sort of wall of text. Tools. Ah, that makes even more sense. I was saying tolls? I don't know. Trolls? No, tools. And that's the problem with having too many mods, because they're all designed on pretty much being their own thing. And I mean, there are a lot of mods which thankfully are, because of the community, they are designed to be... What's the word now? Compatible with each other? Complementary? But it's always sometimes hard, because you might find like a group of mods that are complementary to each other. They all understand each other and work together well. And then you find any of other mods and they work really well together, but they're their own little community, so they don't then have that much overlap. And suddenly they're using like the same variable for two different things with different names, and shit gets, to put it kindly, fucky. And it happens sometimes. And also, food stores. I have this here, cured red meat, which I have red meat stored in a barrel with salt. Now, salt needs to be, of course, is crushed halite. It would be cool if you could boil, because there's the distillery systems. If we could boil salt out of seawater or something, it could be a neat thing. Many are based out of vanilla for obvious reasons. It would be nice if they were compatible. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit like, it's similar to RimWorld and RimWorld mods, It's many of them eventually then they started having like some, like there's a mod hierarchy. You have one overlapping mod, which then other people build their mod based on that mod, and that's how you end up having all these various mods while being completely independent, also be able to play well together and so on. The fact you found enough salt is awesome. Yeah. Well, actually, I got a stack of salt from Neon because I let him borrow my anvil to do some stuff earlier, and it went because he found a halite pillar and he mined it out. So I got a stack. I used half of it to make enough salt for that one. I do have a trader I found here not too long ago, which is a local goods trader who does sell salt, halite stone. So it does remind me I should go visit him and buy some more, because I need to make brine so I can pickle some vegetables, and then I need to set somehow a lot of mod synergies. Yeah, nice. I mean, that's the thing though. Heavily modded server, I would love to check it out. I don't think I would love to play in it just yet, because Perk server had, like I said, 100 plus mods, and even then it got a little too much for me, even though most of those were just more animals, more trees, you know, and so on. They didn't actually change the game that much, because I know there's some that really change the game. But I still felt a little overwhelmed, just because of my own sort of ADHD nature of I must explore. And then I was like, oh, it never ends. I must go look. And then I found synergies which completely broke the game. Because I could like easily dupe any and all metal. As long as if I could make one ingot of metal, then I had access to essentially infinite amounts of that metal. Pickled cabbage lasts forever. Ooh, that is true. I need to make some cabbage. We got both. Then the game mechanics and realism. Ooh. Yeah. I really should take like a longer time to dedicate to having like a series of story runs where I explore mods on my own, similar to how Killadrix has done it, because he's been doing like, oh, we're gonna do a run with like rustbound magic, we're gonna do a run with alchemy, we're gonna do a run with this or with that. Yeah, I don't have infinite metal loops. Yeah, because there's the mod that allows you to get like metal bits when you do some foraging. Well, I like that as a blacksmith, having background. I was like, okay, cool. So we're not wasting metal. That feels nice. But there's also the sort of the thing that adds electricity and so on mods, and then you have metal that can you have a press that can make plates. Now what it can do is you can make plates out of a single bar of metal rather than two, and then you forge that plate back into an ingot, and all the extra chopped off bits is enough materials to make another ingot, so you can duplicate your ingots forever. Don't have that? Lol. Yeah. It's one of those things where I understand because it's a bit more complex to build the machine, the press, so you can make your plates. So it's a cool sort of reward for the player that, okay, cool, now I can be more resource efficient. So it'll take less resource to make plates. Cool. By itself, really cool idea. When forging, excess material drops off and you can like recycle that back into use. Also, really cool idea. But then when they overlap, suddenly you have two systems that are made to save material, and what they end up doing is generating material. Happens sometimes. Yeah, no, look like that. Hey there, Kim Stockholm. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. I finished my tea, I finished my coffee, now it's time for just water. Well, not water. It's actually sugar-free juice. And I do hold that millwright is super fun in theory. I just hate the fact that it makes when the freaking machines work too fast. I wanted to add torque, not speed. If we could change that, I'd be happy. And plates only leave 3 voxels from 2 ingots. So I don't want to save on resources on that, since it will unbalance the game and enable unlimited metal loops. Yeah. Yeah, but that's only if you can then return it back to other things, because you can then, because normally you can't sort of get the stuff back really from plates that easily. So again, I like the idea. I like both of the ideas, but yeah, then the overlap was just kind of funny. Now, why am I here? What's going on? Who is this? And where is my soup? And who's Pansy? Nice. Well, first we eat the slightly rotten food. Then we'll squeeze these away. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I was supposed to empty the bucket and try to drink things. I need more buckets. Hey! Oh no! Like he's joining and leaving. I got Millwright, but you obviously don't have to use it. Yeah. And the thing is, because doesn't it affect other things as well? What? Oh well. Only if you use it. Ah, darn drifters. Yes, Wacky. Darn those drifters. Right, shitty bastards they are. I don't think the most we can do is 6 anyway, so... There you go, let's see if we can... There you go, 6 candles. Wow. It's the sails that are bugging, not the rest. What do you do with the wax? Seal crocs, among other things. Morning there, Axel. Hope you're doing well, bro. We do several things with the wax. Yes, they're using multiple recipes, including some more advanced leather things. And, yeah, sealing crocs, for example. And then making your own candles, which is what I want to do now. Because I want to make more lanterns, which require candles, and I do have I have 3 chandeliers. So it'd be nice to add more candles. I don't think you need that much fire for this one. Might be wrong. There, have 8 more. Wait, what? Oh, good. Weird math happened for a tiny bit there. Those back. That one away. Fireblade, clay, bricks. Go here. And if you have an overabundance of silver or gold, you can make an inner lining when you make lanterns, making them even more effective. Yeah. You can also add the lining afterwards. And I have been trying to get, pretty much collect silver for that very reason. No, wrong one. This one. It is 5 in the morning. Excellent. No beasties around currently. Let's deal with the pigs first. The tree cuttings were dead. These survived. That's nice. Let's see. I do believe here is one of my resin trees. Excellent. Yeah. It's the beginning of my pig tunnel. I don't know how you made it out. There you go. You guys are not supposed to make it out here just yet. There you go. I do hope they're all still there. Well, they're mostly there. Handy, wasn't aware of that. Yeah. Adding reflective lining, you can add gold, silver, or electrum lining to a lantern by placing it on the ground and right mouse clicking with a gold, silver, or electrum plate. This will slightly increase the light radius. And you can change your glass panes for different colors as well. Thank you, Axel, for the hydrate. I'm gonna scratch my foot. For all my hours in the game, there was a thing I missed. Yeah. And that is how I'm at my very first lining. Oh, there we go. And thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. We'll swap the glass in hand and for the glass in the lantern. And if the lantern has clear quartz paint, you will not get the clear quartz back. So, okay, so if you have made it with clear quartz, they get destroyed if you change the paint. And I would like to try to make interestingly colored glass paint at some point. So it can be made, I just haven't gotten around to it. But okay. The pigs are mostly okay. You wouldn't happen to be... Alright, a bunch of them are pregnant. Excellent. Great, mate. Good old incest. There's the parents and their kids, and now they make more. Incest is incest, as they say. The Targaryen way. And they can't climb up 2 blocks. So I'm thinking, we'll see how much of this I can just dig into a giant furrow and then have dirt walls, and then we'll use the fence posts as necessary. Yeah, the very first time I added lining was my first multiplayer server, and that was, well, it's been like, I don't know, last winter, beginning of the year. And that's where I noticed, like, oh, there's lining systems. It's easy to miss if you would only look at the recipe. But it was at the time I was still trying to like learn more of the game, so I just, you know, voraciously read everything I could find in the old handbook. There we go. The pig channel. Yeah, we'll do 3 stacks. Seems adequately excessive. There we go. You two can go back in the inventorium and we'll grab you here. And we'll start building. No, keep building. No. Bump. Bum, 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 bum. The plan is to, get all this dirt back, pretty much. Hide the evidence of the weird, our little pig channel. Eventually. But first we just need to get the pigs from point A to point B. And let's see here. Do like... Post the server info on my Discord, game stuff. Strongly recommend reading up on the mod or ask before you break stuff. I'll look into it. Well, currently my main VS for now will be just focusing on good old casual story for quite a while longer still. We got the... So yeah, today's plan, transport pigs, and then move the workshop over by 1 block. And then at some point, because we went... Last night we went on a little adventure. We made it all the way to the south, and what did we find? We found an anthill. Well, termites, I mean. Now that means the biome should be relatively close to the kind of areas where we might find ebony. I hope. And I won't buy ebony. If I could find Purple Heart, I'd be really happy. And that would mean we'd have to go on a very... Well, we'll have to go digging through a lot of quartz, I think, if that happens. Because that means we need more gold. Because then we need a gold lantern, of course. Because, you know, if we get freaking... I think 3 stacks would be...
No winter? Had snowing all night yesterday.
Lobby place, got character. Well, thank you. I mean, it's snowing outside for like right now, for real. But for me, yeah, of course not, man. I'm 18,000 blocks to the south. Everything okay? Yeah, that's working. What made the beep boop sound? Microphone works? Yeah. Okay. Oh well. And thank you, Manuel. I'm glad you like it. It's still a little bit of a work in progress. Wait, I gotta... Yeah, I ain't seen no weird-ass notifications or anything. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, still very much a work in progress. Pretty much everything here. Especially I'm trying to figure out how things like trapping animals works. I never really got that to work properly. Like I can like lure them and like, trap them in like just pits and stuff. But I tried to use crate traps to trap the animals that I've then trapped in the holes. And well, they don't do anything. Which is, you know, less than ideal. So this is to become the new pigsty. Yeah, we got real winter here too now. But yeah, at least I'm stacked for the winter in-game now. I didn't know that we got so much options from copper smithing either. Oh yeah, man. Gets better. It's stronger. And if you build a cellar, if you haven't done it already, game mechanic food preservation. You look inside your handbook. It gives you the information that if you can make a cellar room that has a maximum size of 7 by 7 by 7. Like that's the maximum per cellar. Did you bait your? I did. They just eat the bait. They mess with the trap. No one gets caught. It could just also be because I kept on trying to capture pigs and they were just ignoring it all the way. And then you can, because in this one, the cellars improve your food preservation. Also, with the shelf, nice. And then the ceramic.
September ends. I mean, wake me up when winter ends. In Vintage Story.
Yeah. Hey there, Time Lord. Hope you're doing well. In Vintage Story, the handbook is your best. Oh, always. If you, even with mods as well, usually they are sensible enough to add stuff to the handbook. But always check the handbook. Handbook knows everything. Handbook is, you know, the best guide, the best friend, best everything. Bit overwhelming, it is in the beginning. The very first years will be a bit of a challenge. But slowly but surely, one gets more used to it, and then it becomes more innate. Because I think one of the big things is that, unlike mini games, this one has so much more, proper logic, if you will. So here you have these pigs. I have now built the Oh, there's a fox there too. Is the rabbit dead now? I think it is. Oh, because we've caught the fox. So now we're gonna figure out how to get these piggies all the way from here to there. And one of the ways would be to just hit them and piss them off really, really hard. Another option might be... Wait. I need to go get food for them though. Lure them. Fjällräven. Yep. It's true. It is exactly like the Fjällräven kind of bright orange fox. And I didn't know about the 7x7x7. I should seal up with the doors since I have access to proper doors. Yes. And that's the thing, yeah. If you have, either you use a dirt block, or in the beginning, I got a tip from, I think it was Blockdress back in the day. My new home. I used a CC saw to make my boards and crooked rafts with a chest that I brought at the trader. Ooh, nice. My new home. Lovely. Hey there, discount. Hope you're doing well. Now I got my bee set up. This entire building needs to be moved. But you see, you can use a trapdoor because this counts as a block. I used to have a hay bale here just because hay bales are very quick to break. They break quicker than dirt blocks and they will make it airtight. So you can use a hay bale as a sort of early door. You can use door or a trapdoor because they count as solid blocks. And then inside the cellar, because these are perishable for hundreds of days. This is for the very first crop, 80 days. Bread lasts, when it's freshly baked, will last for a year. And if you char it, 2 years. Same as meat, will last for 10 years as long as it's cured in salt. But that's more of an endgame thing if you get lucky and find a bunch of salt. Still so sad. 13 planted crops, maybe 9 growing. Hey, that's where you'd start from, Time Lord. That's a good number, actually. My very first crop was similar number, actually. Then I just kept on farming out more, finding new seeds, bringing them in, which is tricky because my character is a tailor, and one of our traits as a tailor is this one, civil, minus 10% loot from foraging, which means that I have a 10% chance of failing harder, of nothing, even including things like resin. There's a 10% chance that I get nothing. That kind of stuff. But my armor, that's why my armor seems to be more durable. Nice. 9-2, stat 8. Practice makes perfect. Don't judge yourself. Plus, also, I moved far south, so my window for farming is much larger than you guys as well. Lots of snow around spawn. Oof. Now, you finally killed enough meat to make a meat stew. Nice. Starving to death. Oh, I'm just, I've got food everywhere. And if you find a way to make bread, which you need just water and flour, so you do need something that has water in it. Usually a bucket is the easiest one because that can hold 10 liters, but you can technically use just a little bowl, and you need something to mill your seed, see, here we go, a grain. Oh yes, I came for the flax grain, by the way. Oh. Sunflower grain I've ground up into flour, which is then by itself already has a longer, this one has fresh for 168 days in this grain form, and once they're ground into flour, their shelf life extends quite a lot. Put them inside a vessel, that extends the shelf life, I can see up top there. Vegetable 0.2, grain 0.13, other 0.26, and then the cellar itself also, on top of that, increases the shelf life, so cellars are important. Need fire clay to make an oven? Yes. I need to do my clay stuff, but I'm having to do forage basically every minute I'm on because food goes down so fast. Yeah. I want to go back to the CC and finish my sailboat. Yeah. Well, if you're working on a sailboat and you don't have enough food, a sailboat is pretty endgame and extremely, that takes a lot, and I mean a lot of resources. That sail is expensive. I came down here on a raft. I have it by the trader down the river. Ooh. Well, then, if you can make a fruit press requires metal. It requires a saw, so you can make planks. And it requires, I'll go Shift H. a iron rod. I made mine out of copper because copper is the cheapest. Oh yeah, and tool-wise, you'll need a hammer and a chisel, 1 fat, 2 resin, and you'll need a separate bucket to have underneath, and then you can press those berries, because the berries, don't last very long at all. You press those, and if you have barrels, you can store them. Here, cranberry juice, and we can drink it. Let's see, I'm gonna empty this one. We can chug our blueberry wine, because once you fill a barrel with fresh for 5.7 hours. So okay, so that's not gonna make it. Yeah, we're swaying because we're drunk now. We just chugged 3 liters of wine in one go. Because here we have, blackcurrant wine, fresh for 4.2 years. And if just the juice by itself, let's see. Yeah, as you can see, my satiety, the green bar, does go up. And I think the juice by itself has a longer shelf life than the berry alone. And then the wine, because then when you seal it, takes like the next amount of in-game days, 10 days maybe. So these are actually good nutrients for a long while. You can also make the berries into pie or jam. Yes, here I have a a crock with red currant jelly, so red currant jam made with red currant and honey, fresh for 12.7 years because it is in fact sealed with wax. So you need honey to make jam, and then you get wax from your honey production as well, and you can use that to seal the crocks, and then you have an extremely long shelf life on many products. This is just, I made jelly because I wanted to, pretty much, but you can store any and all crocks. And the pies had a freshness of 60 days when I made them, and now they're at 9.3. They've been like hanging here on the shelf. The cellar, all of this added to the durability. I should be asleep right now. Got work in 6 hours, but sacrifices. Oh no, time, not again. There's never enough time for anything. Need to go on mining. I'll use the whole forest. I'm on the support beams now. Oh, nice. Yeah, the tricky part isn't the trees. The tricky part is the sail, the linen. You need to farm a lot of flax. Now, if you could make a raft and you can be bothered to sail all the way down here where I am, I could donate to you the linen if you want. If you find it too difficult to make it otherwise, my coordinates are here, they up there. Because I have large flax fields that I need to harvest anyway, and I just haven't gotten around to it, and I have here already. Okay, well that's just 8. Right, here's a little question. We can make from this one these. We require... Oh. See, we can make... Oh, I got 15 of them. But, yeah, I think you need 21 of these. Which requires... And every one of these requires 4 of these. Every one of these requires 4 of these. And you get these from the flax plants. So if we... There's H here... We don't see it there. Okay, so let's go here. Boza. Come on. Building a sailboat. Rat line. Well, that's just rope. It doesn't mention it here, actually, the actual number. But I think the Torque said you need like 21 linen. A lot. Okay, so let's do the math quickly. I can't do these things in my head, but I can do them if I just write them down. So, let's say we needed what, if I remember correctly what Torque says, we need 21. So we need 21 linen. Now, that times 4, we'll double that, so that'll be 42. So 84 of those, the bits of string. Oh, yeah, the spools. And that times 4. Again, I'll double that, so that'll be 168. We double that, that'll be 336 bits of string. 336 one of these is what you need. 1 linen is 4x4 flax fiber. Exactly. Yeah, so so like 336 bits of flax fibers. Yeah. Yeah, flax fibers. That's something very different. What kind of a flax plant? Yeah, that is why. See, because I was prioritizing finding. See, this is all flax. Nothing but flax here. Then I got flax here. Then I got more flax here. That's spelt. That's onions, more flax, and things that died during the summer because it got too hot, which I could actually replant, and some sunflowers. Because you need to do, I do crop rotations. That's why I have multiples of these. If someone's wondering also why my fields look like this, it's because of irrigation. You see what I've done here. So I have an empty spot here in between with water. And I just put and it's so, because I don't like the sort of look of having these rivers go all the way around. Oh, wrong one. Plus, you know, having to jump all over them. I think it looks neat like this, because then you have this like in a little indentation, the farm itself. This is a pretty good sized farm too. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people are using it. Now, also why I'm focusing so much on the linen is, yes, I want to make sailboats, but also because like I said, I chose to be a tailor, so I want to try to make a lot more different clothes and things. I've been actually considering I should make more of these blue armors or other, blue just because I happen to have blue dye currently. And I think I found traces of alum, so that could help me make mordant. So I was thinking of making it differently colored, these tailored Gamboised helmet, because the tailor's special armor is my absolute favorite because he has no speed reduction, so I can keep on running. I can outrun most enemies, and the extra armor is well, it's keeping me alive quite well currently. Hey there, casual. How you doing? Nice seeing you around. Ooh, and a 3-stream streak as well. Thank you. Amazing. And primitive survival has irrigation. That is very true, but it's the same as that. The only difference is you don't need a bucket, pretty much. Hey, you bastard. No, you don't. But I don't like primitive survival because I have a hard time, you know, controlling myself, pretty much. Limiting myself. Because if I know a mechanic is there, it's hard not to use it. And primitive survival's fishing, it's not survival. It's just infinite free food that just never stops coming. And all you need is sticks. Make a weird trap. You're good to go. Now, many of the other things the game adds are super fun. The primitive survival. I really do like the mod, but the fishing is like ridiculously overpowered in that one, because it generates fish out of nowhere. Enjoying your day off, eh? Yeah. I hope he is. Hope he's having a good time. I'm just like demonstrating how a sailboat is not a good thing to aim for early on, because this farm's entire output might be enough for a sail. And I can farm this thing like all year round, pretty much. So, and up north where you are. But yeah, like I said, if you can make it down here, I can donate flax to you. I can give you a sail and you can finish your sailboat, but it did take multiple in-game days to raft down here. But I did do it knowingly because I wanted to make sure I won't get quite as screwed as everyone is at spawn during winter. Yep, no, I think I'll be able to make a boat next server over, yes. Yeah, working on things, but yeah, enjoying it. Not to hear that casual. Day's too short. Or sewer system. So Rome had the irrigation, yeah. Like to need the... I had like stone irrigation tiles. Oh, that's what the Mataway is commenting to. Need to find green fields or hills. They have more wild crops, I think. Usually, yeah. But there's some just aren't. You just run around and you'll find things in the wild. And what's the point of the north then? Like, what's the positives? Extra challenge. People usually say, or have said, that, you know, Vintage Story base in the Deep South is easy mode. I mean, winter is fun. Winter you get ice. Winter you get other, like, northern lights and so on. Which actually I don't think I've seen in the game. I know there are in the game. But I just haven't gotten far enough north to see them, really. That I can remember. Oh, thank you, Time Lord, for the sub. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Very kind. And you can make snowballs. That is true. And you can put rocks inside the snowballs. And beauty. Ugh. Yeah. And far south, also cool stuff. I mean, I think the thing is more like the spawn is usually at a sort of temperate area. Because it is then usually where people will build their base. And that allows the game to pretty much show off everything that it has. And also, the north has a different biome, so the different animals and trees and so on compared to the far south. So there's biomes and so on, which are also very cool. And well, time to hop in my boat, I guess. Guys, gonna help me move out, bother you anymore. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like you said, like if you have your boat almost finished. Oh, also, if you do make the sail down and it is as cold up there as you guys said, make sure you have intact clothing. Because when you take damage, see, my clothing condition is heavily tattered, 11%. Here we have worn, and it gets plus 1.8 Celsius. This one gives 1.8 Celsius, and this one gives plus 0 Celsius. So make sure your clothes are fixed, because they take damage when you take damage. Oh, it's Hype Train. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do a lot of things. Yeah, currently starving. Yeah, and also, yeah, the trip will take food, and you can't really make food in the middle of the ocean. So be prepared for multiple days of food and repair your clothes. And how do we repair clothes? As a tailor, I can make a special item that will make it more cost effective for me. But if I remember correctly, we put some string and say these pants. Let's see. Did this work? No. What? 3 months of tier 1 casual level. Oh, hot potato. Thank you, Time Lord. Thank you very much. Am I surviving off roots? Yes. The roots are handy because they don't have a shelf life, as you can see. No, not in this chest. I'm trying to remember how because I'm pretty sure we could fix. Wait, or was it just like this?
Son of Ten Hue.
What? Hey, the real Zamir here. Thank you for the biddies. I very much appreciate it. Nice. Hey, cool. And thank you again, Time Lord, for the gift sub. That's amazing. Now casual's part of the Hanno gang. Getting all those fucked up emotes. I need to make more of those though. Was it just a normal linen? Ah, see? Okay, yeah. So, for example, if you make a linen, well, if you make linen, I think you can do it with not the fibers, but then the next level up from those. Oh, here we see the roots. See, the roots also, they don't have a shelf life, so you can hold them forever. You can plant them again, or you can cook them. Cooking them is something this is good as a last resort, because they have a shelf life of forever. But I usually just plant them, because you can just get infinite cattails that way, and I use those to make my skeps, or my bees. But yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed what I just did there. Let's see here. So we have one linen. I left click, holding my mouse. I look over some clothing. This worn at 50%. I left click again. Up. Now it's 100%. So one linen gives you, entire linen gives you 50% of condition. See, now these pants give me plus 2 degrees Celsius. And I think these most normal clothes will give you the 2 degrees. I'm going to grab the entire stack and I left click. Okay, then there's also like warmer clothes, give you more warmth bonus, but all of that will then affect your body temperature, which then, is affected by your outside temperature and whether or not you're wet and so on. Which you most likely will happen when you're out, if you're out rafting on the sea, because rain might happen and you can't really hide from that one, can you? Oh, and also linen cattails. There we go. Made some extra fancy bandages. So you can use those to fix them. Then there's there's these items made from twine that I can do because I'm a tailor, so I can make a sewing kit used for repairs and making new clothes. So these are used for making extra fancy things and can be used to repair clothing by 75%. So the same materials as for making a linen, I just add a stick, and then as a tailor, I can make special items that can repair clothing faster, which is very important when in the north because, like I said, every time you take damage, not only does your armor go down, its durability, but the durability of your clothes as well. So this is something you need to check on. It took me a long while to realize that, and some people do believe it was once again Blockdress who pointed out to me that, hey, are your clothes okay? You can fix them, you know that? What? Alright, there's a lot of beasties. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them. Man, that would have killed me not too long ago. See, he joined my team for a little bit there. I like the fact that when they hit each other, they start aggroing each other as well. And what happened there was, because the weapon, the Falx Blade, was a relatively recent update. But it now makes at least those enemies drop shit from the inventory. There we go. So now we've used all the food, nothing properly rotted. That's nice. Yeah, this used to kill me, but I gotta love having armor. It's so easy to die without any armor. And I'm using just cloth armor. Even though it is slightly better than the normal cloth armor, like armor-wise, and it has other benefits, being the tailor's fancy one. It's a party, absolutely. It turns out, what kind of party was it? It was a wake. Well, these little drifty boys. Now let's see if we can do a little bit of an experiment. First, I'll need to put this one away. Then I'll bring you with me. We'll harvest this one line of flax, and we'll deal with the rest of it later. I just don't want to maybe both deal with it. Ooh, what? And how long do seasons last in this game? It depends on where you are in the world.
Choo-choo chill girl.
Yeah, subs get their very first words as TTS. Idea. Absolutely stolen from Casual Elephant. Alright, so that one line gave me 62 flax fibers, which let's see here. I don't think we can fix them directly with flax fibers. So if I grab this entire stack and I left click, yeah, it does nothing. Then we turn those. God damn it. Oh, yeah, no, it was 62. Good enough. Into flax twine, and we left click. Okay, we can use the twine itself to repair them as well. Okay, this one goes from 45 to 55, so one twine gives you 10%. Okay, so one twine you can fix a piece of clothing for 10%, but with 4 you can make a linen, and that will fix it for 50%. So it's better. Embroidered collar as well. Neat. The Gambison is great, absolutely, and this is one of the things I love being the tailor, because this is the tailor's like special item, is the pretty much the the tailored Gambison, which is amazing because it has no speed reduction. Your normal Gambison is, flat damage reduction is 0.7, protection is 70%, so this one has just that 5% extra. Healing effectiveness is -10 in this one. I think it's -12 or something in the normal. And there's, the hunger rate extra is the same for both, but as you can see, there is no speed reduction. So if we jump here, tailored Gambison, plain cloth, so tailored Gambison armor. There we go, Gambison body armor, made from just linens. See, it has a healing effect of -17 when I get -10. Hunger rate is the same. And walk speed reduction, and every piece of armor has that, so it'll be a total of minus 6%, which can be sometimes enough to let that bear catch you, same as the wolf. So, I like this one. Oh, I meant there, Blackthorn. How you doing? 5 stream streak. God dang it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like going by to say hi. I do appreciate it. Around 48 hours? Could be. I left from a spawn a little ways. Oh, thank you, Blackhorn. Yeah, Wacky, but it depends on where you are, like north to south. So west and east, of course, won't matter that much, but if you go south enough, I think it's around between 50 and 100,000 blocks, then you'll find the equator. And then if you go further south from that, then you'll hit another polar band. Because it's similar to having, there's the North and South Pole and the equator, but of course the map isn't actually a globe, so there's bands. So if you go far enough north, you'll find, permanent winter, a polar band. If you go up north above that, it'll start getting warmer again, and then eventually you'll find another equatorial band. That's why I headed south, because usually the spawn location, like on the north-south scale, is closer to the polar than the equatorial. So you get, a bit of both seasons. I still get winter here, but it usually is things got to around 0 degrees Celsius. Whereas if you'd head from where I am another to like 5,000 blocks, 10,000 blocks, you'll have, winter will get cooler, but there'll be no negatives. Then again, summer then get really hot, so that'll also kill off some plants. So you have to balance that out. I think there's multiple souths and norths, pretty much, because then you go to the equator, then there's another polar band, and then another equator, because it's a two-dimensional map. Did you say 100k? I think so. Like I said, between 50 and 100k, depending on the map size, because I don't know, did Casual do like a huge map or a small map? Because that usually affects how close these defining things are. The Southerners. Damn them Southerners, Kindred. They ruined the South. Oh, and by the way, hope you're doing well, Kindred. I've seen you. I don't know if I greeted you yet. I got carried away with my talks, my explanations. And then, when you do have armor, you see the durability goes down. Here we see how do we fix it. I wonder, can I just do similar to clothing and just slap it with one of these? No. I do believe for armor, you actually have to put it inside your... See, this one requires the bolt of cloth and the clothier trait, yeah, because it's a fancy one. So I need to do that one in my my tailor powers. I do need these. Put those sticks away. And now I can try to get rid of all this freaking woad dye, I think. We'll turn into 8 blue cloth after 8 hours of sealing. Seal. There we go. Blue woad dye is special because it allows you to dye cloth without doing a sort of... There usually is a middle step, which is turning the cloth into more danted cloth, and then you dye that. So first you do a sort of chemical treatment where it then will be able to then absorb the dye. Similar to real life, but I found a large amount of woad flowers, so I kept on collecting them. I even have some extra here just in case. Because they're flowers, so the bees like them, and as it says, they can be used to dye cloth without needing a mordant. Just like real life, there's woad is used. We grow woad blue has been used in Finland as well. We do grow it here, a European sort of plant. And then some people who still, I guess more on a kind of hobby kind of way, do old world dyeing and so on. So they do experiment. They use woad for that kind of stuff. This has its own unique special color. And for many people who do that kind of stuff, they appreciate the uneven color you'd get from a plant dye like that. There we go, reorganize. So now they're here. We got some gears, and of course, yeah. If you come down here, Time Lord, let me know. I have not claimed my area, so I am open to being at risk of getting robbed. I'm just trusting people to not be assholes. And if you do come down here to the south, and if you decide to stay in the south, let me know, because then you can have a temporal gear. feel free to grab one. I have, as you can see, a bit of an excess. They don't stack. So if you if you want to reset your spawn point, or if you just want to take one with you when you head north, like just feel free to grab a couple. It's fine. Just don't take all of them. Now we have some fences here. We have some fertility soils. We got some planks. Oh, that's why I had the sticks. Oh well. I don't think we need. Hey, Argo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. I love how the TTS keeps on like saying the A in different ways. First it was A, and sometimes like I hope you're doing better than the TTS sound. Wow. Much of casual limited to 200k. According to the game devs, it's procedurally generated map for 1 million square kilometers. Oh yes, exactly. I said 100k just to reach the equator. But yes, the map keeps going. Like I said, 50 to 100k usually, depending on the map size, or like 30 to 100, I guess, usually, for the actual equator, and then the next polar band, and then there's the next equator, and so on. Yeah, so it's procedurally generated to be humongous. It is very true. Not robbing if it's pillaging. That's very true. And I'm also like I offer it to you freely, so it's more of, I don't know, accepting. Oh, I'm hungry. We get rid of those. Time to eat pies. Which means we need to look in here, I believe, yes. For our table, which we can... Actually, we can now put down the table properly. Put the pie down. And admire. Heck, beautiful. Red meat pie. Nutritional facts. Grain, 960 satiety. And protein for 3,360 satiety. Heckin' delish. Got off a slice. Let's see if can we eat one entire slice. Apparently we could. Lied to me. I guess the number was for the entire thing. But now it's cut into slices. Left for 2 days. Cool. So that will be our adventure food now. And now I'll have to go here and see if we can continue the previous project of trying to entice those piggies to come my way. That's how I became the owner of this hobbit complex. The door was unlocked, officer. Well, I migrate 1 million blocks and you can have your own world. Pretty much, yeah. The door was unlocked, officer, yeah. 18k south. Yeah. I pretty much stopped here just because I saw a Mediterranean Cyprus and I was thinking, cool, I'm in the Mediterranean now, that should be warm enough. And I'm pretty happy with it so far. Yo, big. Alright, they're being summoned. You can see them, like, just walking. Oh, did someone eat it? They did. We'll fill it with food. Zelda, Krishna. Oh, grain. Yes, it's flax grain. Buy me food, I would gladly pan forever get tin for you. Ah, prospecting, picking, goalie for tin. Yeah, I need to make a new one as well. My old one broke. Can I make it to 100k? I don't know if someone's made it on this, but they probably could be. Panning, I was doing that. I did a lot of panning as well to get my first copper together. Because I found a lot of surface copper, and then for the last few nuggets, I did panning. I do it solo all the time, same here. This is helpful in multiplayer. That is also true. You could put down a fence so they can't go back. That is the plan. And it's a nice nocturnal activity, panning, yeah. I love food anyway. Practice. Let me see, slow but surely. See, okay, now they're being summoned. Now, no, go piggy. Then we deny. Too bad, piggy. See, that one just gave up. Decided to die. Or not. You're doing better now, piggies, I guess. Here's a question. Can Can I push you? Okay. I can do it slightly, it would seem. Guess I want you to... No, go, wrong way. Nope, nope, no, no, Piggy, no. Nope, nope. Don't make me do it. Once they're domesticated, you can attach a rope and lead them around. But I do believe that is at Generation 3. And these are mostly Generation 1 and, of course, the Generation 0 parents. Put some flax grain in there. The piggies are slowly waking up. The food. It is there. You can also feed them like the leftovers from using a fruit press, juice press thing. Got to cannibalize Time Lord to get their saturation. I find it weird that people keep on like using words like saturation and insanity and so on. It's like that's not. Like, first of all, we don't. It's temporal stability, and it's obviously satiety, like how satiating it is, not saturation. Okay, friend. No. Come at me, bro. Get smacked. Ooh. Piggies are asleep. Ow! Oh, there's multiple. There you are, you little bastard. Big bastard, actually. Someone fell in the hole. It's got his little thick bone. You got raptured for a little bit there, then the heavens remembered. Wait, no, that guy's a monster. No rapture for you, friend. No rapture for you. You understand right now? Food. Little forage shroom, same here. Shrooms are amazing. It's a good idea to mark where you find the mushroom because, just like the real world, the actual fungal, well, the fungal life form, you can't really say plant. It's not a plant. The fungus itself is subterranean. You can't see it. But when it rains, they push their, just like all other plants, they push their reproductive organs all up in your face. That's why there is this marker for mushrooms, see? Mushrooms. I marked them myself in various places because I know, for example, here there are lobster mushrooms. Here there's something, and I do know the brown one that I marked there was a tree. Covered in the funeral bell. Freaking deer. But also shiitake. Maybe the last one. I hope so. Oh, he had a bit of string. No, it wasn't the last one. What? Wrong one. There we go. Here we go. All my fat was put into the casual's hut. That is also a good sort of emergency food if you really have to. But I usually do try to save all my fat because it has other uses in crafting and so on. I'm finding fat this year, yeah. Okay, the oinksters are doing sort of okay, so now we put another one of these. Yo, piggies, wake the fuck up. Find the food. They will migrate slowly but surely. You as well, just because some of you have eaten. I think the rest are hopefully pushing the ones in the front forward. Okay, and when I'm close by, they sort of seem to wake up. The really hungry ones at the back are pushing the ones who've already gotten some food in the front. Well, they were doing it, at least. Mostly. I need fat to make a fur coat. Oh, here it is, see? We got that this one is edible, that one is not. And I've harvested this entire tree from all the edible ones, and they do grow back. I don't want to cut down all the trees, but I'll do it if I have to. Turn this into concrete hellscape. Just stop hiding in them heckin' bushes. Oh no, I won't. This will not become a concrete hellscape. It'll be fun to do one of those at some point. Oh, you wouldn't... White currant bush. I want these. Flowering. Ripe. Because I have a heck ton of black currants, I got red currants, I got cranberries, I got blueberries, but I don't have quite enough white currants. We're going to have a nice collection of all kinds of wines, and then eventually distill a bunch of that shit to brandy. Oh, Piggy, how dare you! No food for you. You see, the food is a lie. There's no food for you, Piggies. Go. Scoot. I said scoot. For fuck's sake. I'll end you. Oh. I forgot. I didn't have any more. Now we lead the berries, I guess. White currant brandy. Nice tree. I have a shell of a house with a bedroll. Nice. Live on a cliff. Whoa, what the fuck? Why? How are you escaping? This is not the intended... butt nuggets. I didn't know you could do that, piggies. I didn't know you could do that. You better be getting... That guy's stuck. One pig who came this way, I'm assuming they didn't make it all the way up. Whoa, no you don't! Hey. That's good, I have been forgiven. Piggies are free! There'll be none of that. No freedom. Not for you, pig. Not for you. They're trying to escape. But they won't. See, those are being summoned now to the meat thing. Give a light slap. Hmm. It's taking forever, man. Heckin' pigs. Okay then. When it's at the fence, I know. All I can do now is eat some pie. And how did we make? Oh. Yep. Yep. There we go. We're opening up our big channels. The barehanded, big slapping. Who are Remy and Sal? Come here. Don't run away. If you do, they're gonna run away from me. Alright, kinda worked. The boar. I think they're usually a bit more on the aggressive side. Go. No! No! I'll hurt you if I must. I mean, I want to. Stupid pig, come on. You've almost killed me. Let's put on the bandages. Come on then. That's good enough. Come on, boogie, boogie, boogie. Playing dead won't help you here. Hey. Okay, they're being summoned by the food. Excellent. There we go. Cool. Well, that's 2 boars. That won't help me make too many more piggies. We need some sows in there. Just that way. No. See, boogly boogly. I'm here. I'm big. Be scared. Run away. You stupid sow. The right sow you are. Come on. Maybe I should be using the trough again. I guess it did work sort of okay. So in winter, even if it kills me. Nice one. Yeah, that's right. You push that. Oh, you stupid pregnant sow. All the things to break. Why did you? What was it that? Ah, oh. Come here. Okay. They have been summoned by the food. That guy's being summoned by the food. Got a hissy fit. Come on, you stupid piece of piggy madness. God, I wish I could just move you around, attach that rope. I would welcome single sow. They can just get where I need them to go. Come on. No. Stop giving up. You're almost at the food. You can do it. Just need a little push. Gonna be clay now. Now to find a place to live. Ooh. So then we'll have 3 boars and 1 sow. Excellent ratio. Now this is a Gen 1. Gen 1. Which means they've been born from animals that I've been feeding. Alright, she's being drawn to the trough over there. She was. Wakey, wakey. You'll get to be the baking. Ton of chickens yet, though. For the whole eggs and bacon thing. Where's the third one? Oh, there's 2 boars inside there already. And then there's more piggies there that we left behind. We'll find them. There. Now they're navigating towards the troughs there. they were. See these two bastards here. Ooh. Heading to the wrong one, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. For now. Move your asses. Come on. A little sound needs to move. Just go. 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 You obstinate pig. You absolute swine, you. There. There you go. Nothing. That's what you get. You get fuck all. That's what you get. That's all you worth. Alright, then. Ah, I don't have a knife. So let's not kill the boar just yet. Here's another sow. Yo, that way. That way. No. Man, big migration is a demanding job, it seems. I also need to make sure I don't accidentally kill the piggies. As always, which would suck. There we go. Now we can try to... What? No, come on, I'm giving you the frighten. Go that way. Just move your sour ass. Come on. That way. I can go. There we go. I had to move the trough so they wouldn't be quite so tempted. See? All that food. All of it right there, waiting for you. I wonder if I could actually... The sow. Oh, the boar. Dude, come on. That way. Silly piggy. I don't want to kill you. The entire project would fail. There we go. Must chisel stairs for them. Scared to jump down the block. Yeah, I'm going to slaughter some of the extra boars, because we don't need that many boars. What we need is them just get in here. I'm in this general direction. The light in the offhand, and whoop, there we go. As long as you keep on. There we go. Move your sow ass, come on. Just tiny steps to the forward. Go. Ah. Took us a while. Let's see what you got. We have one boar, one sow. He's pregnant, ready to mate, and a boar. And a second boar. So 2 boars, 2 sows. And with the extra troughs, it'll be easier to keep them all fed. Because they need to have been, as it says, ready to mate, which is affected by how many food portions they've eaten. I think the males also get affected by it somewhat. At least now we have some piggies here. Now they can reproduce in there, and all the others will be turned into bacon. Pretty much. I'm not doing that again. I was close enough. Now in order to turn them all into bacon, we will of course need a knife, which we currently do not have. I'll put this one in here. This one here gets our flax grain. There we go. Flax grain all in one place. Grab that pie. These sticks there. Oh, right, we were making candles. Hey! Excellent. Well, it's, you know, a residue-covered dark brown ceramic pot, so if you make candles or any like non-food things in a cooking pot, it turns into one of these, and can no longer be used to make food. Be aware. Make a deeper pit so they don't jump on each other and out. They shouldn't be able to do that normally either, and the fence is like 1.5 blocks high, so animals can't go past those. The reason they were jumping those previously, because I had a couple of places where they could get on like the ledge of one block and then to the side on top of another block, and then they could walk out. Because they didn't have the fences set up properly. What? Two more candles so that thing it can fit even more. I have more chandeliers. And I wanted to make more lanterns. It also means we need to... Go. Let's try again. I don't like, I'll try to right click and I'm like, huh, what's that? Close on me too. Yeah, so I'm guessing maybe the server did a reset. Guessing everyone got kicked out. Admin server restart in 18 minutes. Ah. So soon the server will more or less properly restart. We'll bring us with us the glass, candles. Oh. And some silver things. LOL. Casual raid quit the server. Couldn't take it anymore. We got some meteoric iron, we got normal iron. This thing is doing its thing. Yeah. My guy goes there for a little bit. I'm about to rage quit Lum. Yeah, the game has its challenges, it is true. I don't think we need more than... Oh, 2. I want... There we go. They're being lit up. And then we'll hope the wind remains constant enough. Oh, right, the white currant bush. Yeah, put these here because, yeah, a lot of these are planned to be moved eventually when I get around to it. Too many things in the, too many balls in the air at the same time. Still not enough silver. We're getting there, but not quite enough. Well, that'll be enough for like one single ingot, which isn't really worth anything. We need 40. We need 2 ingots so we can make a silver plate, and then I can use that silver plate to add a silver lining to a lantern to make it all nice and pretty. Wait. There, what was left over from that pie. And I realized I think I want more. What else was I thinking? Why? Oh, right. Didn't have my tongs in. And 2 more. Then we do whoop, and a meteoric iron plate. And we might as well help it out. Use the heavy hit to smoosh this shit in all the directions. Good old mechanized industry. Yeah, you got that. And these will heat up. One of them will be turned into a knife, because we don't have a knife. And I was thinking, might as well make a meteoric iron one, you know, make it all nice and shiny. And another one would be then the scythe. Because again, why not make it nice and shiny? We got 15 minutes to do all this. Let's hope for the best. No more cattails for me. I have created tool roots. I'd recommend sticking to the tool roots if possible, because the cattail roots are super handy for if you can, you know, plant them. Meteoric iron plate. Chuck that in the water. And again, from here, heavy hit. I might make... No. We're going to go through hammers. So things that I think will last for slightly longer, I'm going to probably try to make from the meteoric iron. It is superior to normal iron. It's not as good as steel. But it looks fun. We do. Oh, wrong kind of anvil. Shit. Yeah. You can't work meteoric iron unless you have a tier 3 anvil, which would be the iron one here. And we're making a knife. Where's the knife? There we go. Meteoric iron knife blade. I was thinking it could be fun to have a meteoric iron hammer. And it would last better than an iron one, but, you know, it won't last because, you know, smithing will be done. Cattails are great for healing. That as well. Cattails are good for healing. They're good for skeps. They're used in certain other recipes that I can't remember right now. So yeah, cattails, I usually save the roots and replant them so that they keep on regrowing. So I get, you know, my own little cattail farm. So there was the hammer, and then there was the scythe. Because, well, I thought, why not? Again, it's does get worn out, but not quite as much as, say, like, you know, a hammer or a pickaxe. That's what we're gonna stick to. Probably gonna stick to iron on those. Or no, we don't. Nah. I think most of the meteoric iron will probably be turned into plates. Oh, 10 minutes. There we go. So I kind of might want to do a meteoric iron like a plate armor. If for nothing else, then just, you know, it's a long-term big project. And it looks fun. You know, I like the look of it. But now how to make a torch? I don't wanna. Oh, I could close myself in a hole and it would make no difference in how much I could see. New mods? Called snow goggles. I want those. Because there's no way our villagers' eyes wouldn't have some night vision after living in the dark for so many years. That's very true, but you're not, you know, mere mortal, are you? You are a seraph, magical creature. When you arrive back from the dead, you glow. So maybe it's your own glow is messing with your night vision. Because you're just so goddamn shiny. We don't have any sticks. That kind of sucks. But I do believe if we do that, or was it the other way around? Oh, I thought we could make them from glass. We do. I can't. These with slabs. What I need is the saw, which is, of course, not here. Oh well. I don't hate listen to that guy bonking, and I might... Oh, that is true. We have 12 ingots, which means we can make a meteoric iron anvil. I might do that, because I think it looks fancy. It's got those yellow spots on it and everything. It's very white and light material. Ooh, and I have not been following, apparently. So what kind of mods are you putting in? I guess I should just check the Discord, I guess. I hope it's not millwright. If it's millwright, I'll be sad. Quarry and Smithing Plus. Cool. Is the Smithing Plus the one that, yeah, allows you to have your little leftovers? I think it might be. And Quarry is actually a fun one. It does, you know, sort of quote-unquote cheapen shit a little bit, but not too much. In glass. I can make more than... Oh, you only need one plate? I thought I needed multiple plates. The black bronze one, we change it out to... Oh, see this? Fancy, super, like, light-looking lantern. Meteoric iron is slightly better. It's between iron and steel in its durability and efficiency, so it does make better tools and all that. I personally usually just mostly like it because of its coloration, being it's light metal and having those golden specks in it. And of course, the one that makes you pickaxe blocks instead. No. You can make special tools to remove entire blocks if you want, like giant ones, and then special tools that'll then turn those directly into ashlar blocks or sand and polished blocks and like raw blocks. But you first have to make your sort of splitters and things, plugs and things. Oh wait, I'm gonna make them out of meteoric iron because they don't really get worn down. But fancy? Thank you, Axel. That's fancy was pretty much what I'm going for here, because we have so much dark things around here. I like my black bronze lantern. It's neat and all. Wait, if I put you down, see, it's got the quartz glass. This one has a clear glass. So can I put an entire block in there? Yeah, cool. See, the glass changed. Now let's go just plain see-through glass. Now I'm thinking, should I make a second one? Well, that was the plan, so let's stick to it. There we go. Now, somebody asked, why am I doing it this way around? Well, I have plans for what way to do these things. Meteoric iron knife. The scythe now has durability of 1800, and the knife has 1200. Mining speed for plants is 2.2, attack power 3.8, and useful for cutting tall glass. See, and it looks all nifty, including the scythe. Now, personally, again, this is one of those things where it's bad things where you know, tieto lisää tuskaa, knowledge increases the pain. Having this top here wrapped in rope does fuck all. It doesn't do anything. You can't tie these kind of things together. They're jammed together with like a shimmy, like shoved in from the inside. Tying it with a rope would just make it really bad, because rope has give, you know, just a little bit. That means that if you attach a tool head to a handle using rope, well, it has give, you know, it moves a little bit, which means kinetic energy is lost pretty much during impact and so on, and it's all focused on that joint where they meet each other, and that will make the entire thing break faster. Well, the handle, not usually the metal, but it would still add stresses to that material as well. Random pointless details. And we can see, we can compare the materials. So the tin bronze one we've been using has a maximum durability of 600. The meteoric one has 1800. So it's 3 times as durable. So that's nice. When this one breaks, then this one will last us for quite a while. But yeah, I like the color. I wish to have a bunch of those. But and the rest of the candles go there. I think if they would fit even more, yeah, it fits even more candles. And I think our current bronze lantern, our lanterns have a light level of 18. It gives a decent amount of light. If I remember correctly, then the light level of the chandelier maxed out is 24, which is the highest level you can have. And if we would successfully add a lining of gold, silver, or electrum. For those who don't know, electrum is a combination of gold and silver, used in mostly minting back in the day of ancient Greece and so on. They have the name electrum, and why the name of that alloy has remained as that. Because it's electrum made from aurum and plata. Oh wait, I think silver is plata. This is in Spanish. That's why platinum is called platinum. It's called little silver. Because silver colored and was kind of heckin' useless for the longest time. And gold aurum. Yeah. Ooh, wacky wayfaring was torn limb from limb. Ooh. What a wacky way to go. Torn limb from limb. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the light level can be increased by adding a reflective lining, which is, handy. And I don't think you can actually carry around a freaking chandelier in your hand. There is a object you can create. Silver in Latin is argent. Thank you, Blackthorn. Yeah. I was thinking, it can't be plata, because plata is, that's just Spanish. But many Spanish words are Latin. That's what I was thinking, but it felt wrong, and thank you, yes. Argentum, that's the one. So aurum and argentum for the gold and silver, and then they make electrum, which would be the alloy of the two. Now, you see, the general light level in the entire place just increased. That is because we have gone past dawn. That's one of those things that just is a little silly, because you can see it under the ground, inside caves as well. Suddenly gets a little darker, a little brighter. It's because dawn or dusk arrives. Right. Yeah, so the idea was why I needed the knife, so that I can enjoy my pie properly. I don't want to eat just straight from a pie like some animal. Because you need to eat a knife. You can cut it. Cut out slices. And delicious. And they give grain and protein, which if we go and look at here, we see our nutritional values. Still no dairy. We have yet to acquire access to an animal that would give us dairy. I think the goats might. Here we see the hunger rate, by the way, increases +3, +3, and +3, and here we see our hunger rate is at 109%. So, and our walk speed remains at 100, which then on a normal tailored armor would be 90-something%. And that's why the periodic table symbol and molecule name AR for silver. Absolutely, absolute zero. That is very true. And that's also why gold is called AU for aurum, and silver for is argentum. Most things use the Latin names as be the scientific names. And then newer elements that have been discovered, they often then just invent a new word and make it sound sort of Latin-ish. Like Californium, I think, is one name for California, where it was discovered, and Ytterbium, which is a element discovered in the Swedish town of Ytterby, where there is a mine which is holds like world record because it has the most amount of new elements discovered inside a single place. And I think that's 3 or 4 new elements discovered from there. From that place. Ooh. And Wacky fell again. Full damage is the eternal enemy. AG? It is actually, that is a good point, Douglas. It is actually AG, but it still stands for Argentum. And 34 new elements from a single spot is crazy. Yeah. It's true. It is kind of nuts. And that is why it is, holds a record. It's, unusual. You know what? I'm going to put the soul there for now. AG, yes, yeah. It was close enough to, make us all easily forget that, oh, wait, no. That's a G, not an R. So the idea was to use these to pretty much illuminate this area. Because they look nice, they look cool. And then being very light, it gives a nice strong contrast to the dark walls. Like this one's gotta go. I like the darkness here, but I am considering trying to add more planks, more wood here. But that'll be after we move the entire building, of course. When we eventually get there. Glass can go here. Blowford soil, sure. Why not? Let's go back to the... Oh, there we go. I'm just waiting on... I don't want to go out adventuring too far because the server reset is... here soon, I think. There we go. Oh, ARs are gone. Oh, had a brain dead moment. I mean, that's not my... I wouldn't call that a brain dead moment. That is just like, well, understandable, simple mix-up. They're quite close to each other. AG and AR. Especially one is called Argentum, and then it's like... from there to, Argentum AR, makes sense. So charcoal, we got brown coal. We need to should empty out our charcoal pit. What else can we do with iron plates? We need iron doors. I wonder if it matters. If it's a windowed one or a solid one. Now this one just wants some rods. I mean, for the charcoal burn or the thing, the place, the beehive kiln, which is one of the many things I would like to have. Oh right, and then the shields. We need to make some of these at some point, just also because I probably won't use it too much, but they look nice. And a mining bag requires a bag and 2 steel plates. We could do. I mean, you can use tin bronze as well, but I have more iron than I have, the materials for tin bronze. So making do with iron. And if we do go mining, I do believe, yes, we had an old linen sack. And those, see, a normal one has 5 slots of storage. This guy has 6 slots of storage, being all advanced and shit. This one is empty, so I put it here, and they put the mining bag and see, large amount, so much more space in the inventory. But these are special slots and can only hold stones, ores, minerals, and metals. So I do believe I can put that guy in there. Can I put a bar? I can apparently put a bar. Leather does not go in. Black coal does go in. So that's neat. I think we're gonna have to then get rid of all of our linen sacks. I think. It's empty. Empty. No. Apparently they don't stack. Deal with those at some point. There you go. So now we have more inventory space, and then we have this one, but I will happily carry around with me. So we have general storage, and if in case we do go mining, then we can swap one out and have one entire sack just dedicated for purely for, seeing as it has 12 slots on these. I have 6, so this one fits twice as much as this, as long as it's specialized enough. That was pretty much all, most, if not all, of our leather. But slowly but surely we got more on the way, and eventually, well, the piggies will fuel the industry as well. Okay, it's time, says admin. Shall we restart and update the mod list? It is time. Oh, there's ads as well. Perfect. Waiting for information in the chat there. Estimated downtime, so it's probably, hopefully not too long. Update my own server. Oh, you puppy. Cyborged. Not knowing from the estimated downtime, that's okay. We'll disconnect. Put up the VRB, and I'll have a tiny little break. Actually, let's see if we can. Ah, of course. It worked. So leave y'all with some of these Till Hop tunes, and I'll go have myself a little bathroom break and refill my hot drink. We're back so 15 minutes at most. Thank you, Casual. Good for the heads up. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little break, and I'll be right back. And if the server more likely isn't on by the time we get back, we'll do something for a little while. Alright, see you soon. Hello, I have returned, and I have more coffee. Mostly decaf, with a splash of full calf. Just so I don't get too jittery. Now, right. I'll leave you with this, excellent. And I'll have a quick opening of the Discord here at the background. We can see if we can find out more about what's happening on the server. The quarry mode will be fun. That is something I actually quite enjoyed in Perk server. It is because you see me like how I had to like quarry these individual blocks, and so there's a lot of work that goes into building things out of ashlar blocks, and I do kind of like the lot of reward for the effort, and it makes them a little bit more special. Using the quarry mod, they're slightly less special, but at the same time, it makes using them as a building material far more realistic, because it takes a lot of time to make those ashlar blocks, whereas using the quarry mod it goes a lot faster. Also, if you want to build things into a mountain, which you can do on the server because we don't have instability, the temporal instability, which usually is, it's a bit like radioactivity in the sense that, it's an ongoing harmful effect, and it usually is active pretty much everywhere underground. Which is why, you go spelunking and eventually you have to make your way back. And this means that the underground is it's free game. Might have to have another look at the whole building my a little mountain home thingy, eh? Could be fun. Because with the quarry mod and the tools that allows you to build, which I'm very grateful that the mod developer did understand that it's important to have tiers of tools, so that it's not like, hey, so as soon as you can make the first ones, you have access to everything. You sort of earn the ability to dig out larger chunks. Because what it allows you to do is dig out entire cubes from the mountainside, pretty much, or within the ground, and it allows you to then quarry giant bits and pieces, and sort of makes building like a tunnel, your own sort of man-made cave, far more a lot more easy, because you can just quarry like inside like a 16 by 16 by 16 kind of giant block at a time. I wonder if surely he'll then eventually inform us somehow. 15 minutes at most. Was that 11:08? What if I just try to join in? What'll happen? Well, sorry. One of the ideas I had was for the workshop area that I'm working on, to have a basement area that will be then most likely what I was thinking. I could do pit kilns, ceramics kind of stuff. Alright, cool. And you know what? We're gonna have a little break in the crow's nest. I just realized there's an entire different save. This is why I found the crow's nest a little tiring. Because, you join in, hey, I'm missing 55 mods. Now, I do know many of those will most likely be the mods themselves having just updates, so the pre-existing mods, they kept on adding new things. Ooh, diverse diets. Dynasties, Gothic. Okay, that is a lot of the sort of armor stuff. That's, yeah, it was already there. Shelf obsessed, probably more shelves. Better Jonas devices fixed. Oh. Roadworks, bricklayers, wolf taming, wind chimes. I feel like wind chimes, I'm happy with. Wolf taming, I'm like, that's okay. We'll see what the place looks like. I didn't have much food. And it's probably been a few in-game years since I was here last. But I do have a weir trap, so, and fishing, so we should have relatively quick and easy infinite food. I didn't realize that thing has this window flush against the wall. Which means yes, we're not joining the crow's nest. The game crashed. Because I would probably have to like delete all the existing mods so they will then reinstall everything properly. Yeah, one of the problems having things being a bit too heavily modded is instability. Oh well. Now where's the... There we go. Alright, I don't want... Okay, that is working. Come on, OBS. There you go. Caught up. Eventually. We'll try to log in, see what happens. 15 minutes best. Was it 10 past? It's been 15 minutes. Where's my casual? Where's my story? Where is my vintage elephant experience? One more sec. God damn you, casual. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I have cravings. I have needs. I must build with blocks, and I am all out of Legos. At least I got coffee though. Yeah, so Crow's Nest. It was super fun, and I do understand the allure, and especially because Percas has a very strong and robust existing community. So I understand them having built their sort of preferred list of mods over a long time. Jumping in the middle from a pretty much just pure vanilla player felt a little rough. So I'm liking casual's slow and easy approach. The good thing also, they did also then still have the access, had the chance to experiment, to experience things like the quarry mod. The quarry mod is a really nice one. Especially for a multiplayer server, where you might, like casuals, where you can then have a much stronger sort of build focus. Now if I do that, I can show what it looks like if you wanted to start playing single player. Oh, absolutely, Be for Steel. So let's do your no new worlds. Create a new world, and we'll look at here like the standard. So first you choose world name. You can randomize. Just name whatever your world you want to when you create it. It's up. There, cool. We'll be there shortly. Casual. Thank you for letting me know. Before Steel wanted to know about creating a new world. So we have creative building, so flat and empty terrain with unlimited blocks, the ability to fly, and world editing tools. So this is for, for creative. If you just want to focus on building like a specific house or something, this is used, for example, by many modders and so on for a like building their own ruins around houses and things, and then they can import them into their maps and whatnot. Then you have your standard experience, the default survival experience, vintage story, balanced exploration, building, and survival. Cool options. That's more than I thought. Like, hey, no worries. And then they have exploration. That's okay for players who do not enjoy combat or a significant focus on survival. So greater focus on exploration and building, less on survival. So then we see the little stats there as well. They say, the world height. Okay, so we do have a height. So I'm guessing this will be probably what they went with. So 256 probably then the highest you can go. Good to know. Death punishment keeps inventory contents. The true winters are disabled and so on. Allow underground farming is on. There's all these little things that might be off, like temporal stability is off, temporal storms are off, temporal gear respawn uses are infinite and so on. And then with wilderness survival, which as I said, for players that enjoy challenging combat and survival mechanics. So greater focus on survival, less focus on exploration and building, and respawn randomly within 5,000 blocks upon death. So you don't have a set respawn point. It just goes over. So that's a challenge run in itself. And then the Homo sapiens, which then removes all lore content and evidence of current or past civilization. So removes all ruins. They're the first and only human on the planet. Stronger focus on realistic survival. I was curious about just jumping in. Get to want to build stuff for a while. Yeah. And even here, when you do think we could click on create world, and we're going to cancel that one. And oh no, it's doing the math now. Anyway, so those are like the preset. You can then all the variables you saw in the tooltips were also all things you can adjust. You can also then there are on their like forums. On the Discord pages for the official site, there's even then explanations for what the different values you can adjust, what they mean, and then they give examples of what you can create by doing stuff like this way and that way, because you can then make a map that is like mostly solid land with some water, like ponds, lakes, and so on. You can also then adjust that so you have a map that has more oceans or like larger bodies of water. And then you have with the continent, so then you can have just islands and so on. So there's actually quite a lot of adjustment you can do for how the map itself is in the end generated. There we go, and here we see a more sensible 2 mods join server. So also the inbuilt system for handling mods is freaking fantastic, because you want to join a server, it downloads those mods and it keeps them in a separate file in a separate list based on every unique server. So the mods we downloaded for the Crow's Nest server will not be affecting this game or our single player game. So there's no like cross action. So you can have mods and you save them at, say, because you don't want the newest version of a mod. You want an older one because they've changed something or something. And one server has that one and the other server has the same mod but has the newest version. So they won't intersect and affect each other. So it's very nice in that way. And chisel tools, nice mod for allowing for more complicated chisels than just the basic one for making the whole creative process a little easier. So we got new ones. The RP voice chat for the whole proximity chat. Smithing Plus, starter guide. Implements various tweaks and enhance the vanilla smithing experience. The features are organized into two distinct categories, and the configuration file allows you to enable or disable each category. Blah blah blah. That's very casual. Smith with bits. Now smithing with metal bits and native nuggets, including native copper, native silver, native gold. Now, if geology editions is installed, native platinum is also supported. Tool recovery. Tool recovery deviates significantly from the vanilla behavior, but allowing you to recover and repair broken metal tools. When a tool breaks, but bits isn't added. Ooh, it's a limited implementation. Okay, cool. So, in what way then? So we don't have... Is it for the tool recovery? It'll let you add metal to existing projects. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Yeah, so we can't start smithing with bits, but we can use bits to add those few voxels that are missing. So you can add metals back in if you fuck up a smithing project. Excellent. Thanks, casual. That's good. That is very good. So you don't have to use an entire ingot for one single voxel. Very good. So we got food, we got lantern. We could deal with our farms, I guess. It's been on the to-do list now for a while. We have some storage free still, not too much, but we have some. We can just try to get that done and over with. Start with this one. Gotta love the good scythe. We're very low on the whole K crop, and then we should add the stone slabs on the others at some points. Those seeds away. So much flax. Yep, the bees have spread. We have enough nearby flowers. We should probably, at some point, try to make... Oh, I do have a plan for that. At least kinda. Yep. Bum farming. It's farmer's life for me. How Piggy's doing, by the way. Excellent. I was thinking I would have to make a separate, like, mini cellar space here, close by, fill it with some more storage vessels. Keep the flax. Love the flax grain there. Taken off. We can empty up a little bit more space, at least for a little while, by putting this in here so they can be ground up. Yeah, because that'll still be okay for 200 days in here, even if it's very slowly and inefficiently grinding things up. Oh, I have accidentally put in some quartz apparently. That's okay. We can even do things this way. Because even in this chest, perishable for 1.5 years. So no rush in trying to get the flour into adequate storage. There we go. We're 16 degrees. I don't think we're going much above 20. Our inventory is almost full. Finish the last that pie. This chest might need to move. Science make this work so much easier. So having individually cut them down. Yeah, I'm not replanting anything right now because I want to sort of farm out everything first. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Grinding up the spelt grain. We could try making a more complicated milling system, and we probably will eventually. Not for now. This will do. This one is. God damn. Filling up. A lot of onions. There we go. Just to have enough linen here for making a sailboat. Is the world different? Have we deleted all except this community house? Yes. We all have to have a fresh... We all get to enjoy a fresh new start. Nothing left, it's all gone. It's all casual now. No, everything has survived. Now, these need to then be... Oh. So even though, dead mature turnips, so they still like, yeah, they did finish growing. This is how you'd normally do it. And of course, it doesn't feel that bad because I have a really good knife. And turnips too. Oh well. What? You have water beneath those slabs. Yes. Similar to here. See, I have water. Then I put the sort of path slabs on top of them. So if I first put a like block on the front here, and then a slab sort of like leading this way from that one to hide the water. So that way I get irrigation. There you go. That's all the seeds. Makes moving around here slightly faster. All seeds and... yeah. I believe that was meat of some kind. More flax. Spelt. I'm gonna put some parsnips in here as well. That would be all of that. There we go. Ah, the sunflower. Get the grass. Then the food that had rotted away. Well, this is where we keep our rot. Saltpeter, bone meal, compost, and a water lily. Good for 180 days as is, and then if we store it in yeah, right, okay, of course. Okay, that. Then we'll have to have a look at the seeds, and we do a little crop rotation. There you go. So what do we got? Ooh. If you leave things fallow, as you don't plant anything, you have a high chance of getting some wild horsetail to appear. Just in case someone is interested. You can farm horsetail for your healing things. So this one is at 88 for everything. Everything is okay. K crops are low. All ends are low. Now I could use fertilizer, but, you know, we can also use good old crop rotation. Large amount of flax seed. Cold resistant. So that is not a winter seed. We can plant some soybeans. We plant some cabbages, and in theory, we could do pumpkin. I feel like we have more than enough spells. It never got that hot, so we can also do some rye. These are like my winter crops. Onions will go from -1 to 40. So onions are like easily grown everywhere. Parsnips, very cold tolerant. Carrots as well. Different just nutritional needs. Pumpkins. I'll have a look at making some pumpkins at some point. They're a little funny. Oh, these are all different. That was N, that's a K, that's an N. So these two are N, so they can go into a similar space. So here K crops are kind of low, so here we start with cabbage. That was it, I guess. Then for N, quickly have a dash back, see if we had any other interesting N seeds. Oh yeah, sunflower. Yeah. Bump, flax, yeah, bump, endless heckin' flax. It will never end. Oh, that's all flax now. And then, because they look fun and nice, we're gonna put sunflowers around our little pond here. There we go. Hello, Kenzoppy. How you doing? Nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely day. Ah, buckets. We forgot the soybeans. Oh well. Another time then. Now we do have a bucket. We do have all the tools we need, so we could do a little shenanigans. Wait, do we have... Yes, we do medium fertility soil. There we go. Now, let's see if I can remember the math, or the pumpkin math. It says, yeah, a lot of extra space. Thank you, Genzopi. I am, in fact, having a wonderful day. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. One, 2, 3, 4. So for just in case, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll need one more tool, which is a basalt hoe. Gonna make freaking. Oh, that is true. Moisture 75%. Oh, the hammer should not be with us. If we just add bone meal. How many can you? Oh, plus 150% is maximum. Right. Because this one's main nutrient is phosphorus, the P, and bone meal's main ingredient, it increases the nitrogen, so the N value, and also P, the phosphorus. So you don't have to do crop rotation if you have a bunch of fertilizer. And bone meal is handy because, well, many things have bones. And I fucked up there, didn't I? I did. There. Because it should still be for moisture, getting moisture from this here water block. You should add to like everything within 1 block radius, pretty much. But this thing will be then trying to grow vines in all the sort of cardinal directions. That's why I'm sort of trying to remember how long is the thing. 1, 2, 3. So I'm getting them four spaces. The 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Oh, over pickaxe. Excessive nutrition. And eat. Enjoy the pie. Yeah. I can make iron lanterns, but I'm not that big of a fan of the just a basic iron lantern, just color, the look of it. But I want to make more lanterns so I can then also, illuminate everything we have here. And for these kind of situations, I would like to make more tin bronze because I like the brass type color there. Because brass itself, how they depict it in the game, I'm sadly a little disappointed. It doesn't have quite the shine, whereas tin bronze does. So tin bronze, lanterns, and meteoric iron lanterns, I think, is something we're going to use a lot of. And now they shouldn't intersect. Wait. Am I being like extra dumb here? I probably am. Well, first of all, I don't really know the numbers. And frankly, maybe we should... But B because of that? I don't know, man. A little bit going like... I'm assuming the pumpkin will then, as it grows, devour the grass. I hope so, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 would be where this guy is. Let's put one here. Then this one, 2. Okay. Maybe we should put in another little animal trap around here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? It should still work just fine. We'll put the water here. I assure you, something will happen. Moisture 0. Why do you lie to me? See, this one has moisture 75. This one has moisture 75. This one has. Why you no soggy? Come on. Why are you not moisting? Yeah, filled with water. Damn it. I'm assuming. Oh. It'll figure it out eventually. They die. Well, no. I'm gonna have to make a watering can. I've been meaning to make one anyway, so might as well make one now. I was hoping to make it, make one that'll look a little nicer. But I haven't found any blue. Oh, cabbages and pumpkins, by the way, if someone was wondering, like, oh, they look neat. I would like some of those. They can only, I don't know if some traders sells them, but usually you only find those in ruins. Sorry, chugged it all. Now, there's one something just walked past me. Contents none. Right, so we need like a full stack of rot. We don't have a full stack of rot yet. If we made some more stuff out of berries, we can make that work. But, not gonna happen. At least not right now. Oh, sorry about that. The neighbors. No, just thought I heard something. Now, I'm running around with my bow. I barely use it for anything, but I have one just because I wanted to make one. Yes. That would actually make more sense, maybe having these in the sort of seed place. This is meant for just, because the basket, see, this one has a food stored food perishing rate of 0.45. So even out here in the wild, if I open this up and I look in my inventory, look at my spelt grains, it's fresh for 180 days. Put inside here, now it's 1.7 years. Because, it has the modifier of 0.45 for the time progressing. But, if we look at our reed chest, it has, also has 0.45. It was, because it's getting cold, that's why. 5 degrees Celsius. So essentially, they're functioning as a fridge. So yeah, storing things in the cold will lower the make it be stored faster. I don't think the same thing affects stuff like the, I don't know, would that be an extra effect on top of a cellar meets cold meets storage vessel kind of thing? Could be. Not entirely certain. There's spelt grain and amaranth grain. So this one is again full with nothing but flax. We got 2 of these filled with only flax. Hee. Amaranth was something I was supposed to plant as well, but we're making another giant field of just flax. We'll get around to it. The scythe might as well remain there for now. The hoe will go hanging out here with the old shitty basalt shovels. The hammer lives down here. And technically, I feel you would still make more sense there for now. Yeah, because you illuminate more than just this place, and that fire there also does give us some extra light. But more of those. And we're going to make another more complicated pit kiln system, and these... Ah, we do have our fishy here now, don't we? And we wanted to make a little fish pond. Which means our roads should connect our windmill to these roads, and we'll do it from there to here. Oh, and we need to unmake this thing. That's one of the reasons we wanted to make that goddamn knife. Alright, that is. Back on track, boys. Back on track. We got all kinds of tools. We don't have a prospecting pick, but we're not going to make one because that would just confuse me even further. It is on the to-do list. We'll get to it in just a second. Might as well hang on to the grass, I guess. And turn those around. Oh, and yes, we get inspired. Because what we're going to do now. Portions 1 and 7. Okay, cool. You are pregnant. You are good in weight. Yeah, pet my boy. Pet. Friend boy. Be friend, yes? Friend. Friend. Pregnant friend. Pregnant friend is making more friend. These 2 are the boars. Excellent, so they're both pregnant. And wait, are you all actually Gen 1? You're Gen 1. You are the great grandparent of them all, so you gotta go. I'm busy here with animal husbandry. Why? And how do you even get in here? There's freaking fences all over the place. Okay, pig has made it all the way here. That's always scary. When I accidentally keep on clicking. You are boar of Gen 1. Gen 1. Oh, you're the actual grandparent. So you'll be giving birth to more Gen 1s, and you'll be giving birth to Gen 2s. So after we get the Gen 2, after you give birth, sadly, she'll have to face the butcher. Okay, this is getting pretty ridiculous. Activity is medium. That's apparently high enough to be a problem. Ow. I don't know. Were there... Did I leave any piggies in here? Well, I guess it's ultimately kind of in yeah, and exactly. It's very irrelevant. Because my plan of, hey, I'll just run there and deal with that during the night was dumb. Very dumb. We are in fact going to do exactly what I was thinking, like, oh, we'll do that later. No, we're going to do it now. We'll just make a prospecting pick. And we'll make it out of iron. Because, again, it's one of those tools that will be worn down. Now, our diluted borax, we'll get these. Our pig pelts. This is the one who has our fat. So we have enough resin now for many a thing. Including making glue, which is something we should do. We'll look at that later though. My large gear section requires 2 of these. And oh. No. I don't have enough sticks. We need 4 of these. Make one of those, and we're gonna want maybe 2 of these. That's 16. You see, I'm gonna start moving some of these things. Now, so for a beeswax is used for making you can use it for making a longbow, some cheese, some candles, sturdy leather, or then exactly sealing your crocs. Sturdy leather is far ahead because we need chrome for that one. And chromium sulfate. Mind some, I have zero knowledge of this game, but a basic MC background. Is it easy to figure out this game on your own? How's the learning curve? Well, it is, because when you press H, you open your survival handbook. And there is in fact a starter guide. It's really good. The in-game wiki, the handbook, is your friend. It is really well done, and it is, I'd say, one of the best in-game sources of information I've ever seen or experienced. It is just so easy, I see, because there's hyperlinks, and you find all about. So, what is granite? Okay, but a granite stone. Okay, obtained by breaking. You can find them inside these vessels, which are things you find in ruins. Actual granite boulders, you have granite stone to pick from the ground. Granite rock you break with a pickaxe or speleothems. You know, stalactites and stalagmites and all that. An ingredient for, then you have a list of all the things it can be used for. And I think about, what about this fan granite cobblestone? I want to make this one. So I left click, and then I get to that block's recipe as well. What if I'm not sure what I'm looking at, and I would like to see this walnut quarter logs block, for example? I hold down shift, so I crouch, and I press H. And I can open up the page for any block I'm looking at. And that way, I can find out the drops when broken. Okay, makes sense. You know, it turns into itself when it breaks down. Because unlike rock blocks, when you break them, they turn into just stones. Quarrying out an entire block of stone is something that's usually done by individual block, by removing everything on all the sides, and then that sort of levitating stone block will drop as an entire stone block, which is a crafting ingredient you need to make certain things, including the quern, the mill that we have. And then it's and then you have the recipes. Okay, this one has a recipe created by crafting, and an ingredient for this thing that we have in the corners. So these basic just quarter logs can be turned into a corner that has its little protrusions and looks nice. And then it shows you how that's done as well. What if I have something in my inventory, like this piece of, I don't know, the pine should probably work, yeah. I just mouse over it, and I press H. Here's bones. Obtained by breaking bony rib cages or various kinds of carcasses. It can be ground too, so grinds, these are keywords, so grind, so you put it in a quern, so a mill, and you can mill it down into bone meal. Also used as an ingredient for crafting certain things, such as the bear armor. And these, as you can see, they keep on changing their sort of look, because they keep on giving you different options of what is the raw material. For example, you can make axes, this made by the like stone axes. So go through the stone materials. Because instead of using a stick as a handle, which is true for all tools pretty much, knives and axes can use bone as a handle. In fact, it is a slightly better handle than just a stick. Also used in crafting things like a recurve bow. And you think, oh, I would like a recurve bow. I click and I look at it and it says, oh, requires bowyer trait. Well, sadly, I'm a tailor. I do not have that one. So there is a sort of a character class which you can choose when you start, and they have these special traits, and then some of them, allow them to have their own like special items. So a recurve bow, which is better than the longbow that we have here. See, our longbow has 3.75 piercing damage, and that one has straight up 4, and a plus 30% accuracy, whereas the longbow only has plus 20. Now look, well, what about this leather? I click it. Oh, cool. And I can get a giant list of more recipes. Now, this can sometimes get a little overwhelming if you're on a server that has a ton of mods on it, because it will then show all the recipes it's used in, and some mods just go a little nuts. Then you can see things, okay, well, how about this? Oh, it's a sling. You can throw rocks. And again, it requires improviser trait. So this is another one of those unique items for a certain class. My class is a tailor, so I can make a slightly better cloth armor. You can make your own books. And if you have ink and quill, you can actually write in them, have in-game notes and so on. You can actually write books. I think you could pretty much copy paste the entire books in here if you want to, and like feel like library, have an actually readable library. And here we see purple leather, green leather. So it's okay, mixing in a barrel, leather, and the dye. So the in-game information is very good. And if you don't want to look, if you here the blocks and items, and here you see, you can scroll through the list itself or use the search function, and then you have the guides. And it explains how the different crafting mechanics work. There's a starter guide for when you just start the game, so how you make your first tool, how inventory works, because in the beginning you have no inventory, you only have your hotbar and that's it. See, all these slots are actually inside these. They remove that backpack, those slots disappeared. Whereas when it says, well, this one contains mining bags, bow and arrows, whole horsetail poultice. So these first, what was that, 6 slots contain these items. I pick up the backpack, they're gone. Because they're inside the backpack, I put it back, now they're back in my inventory. So the inventory space is literally things inside your backpack slots. And then you start, you see, it's okay, the most basic one, the hand basket, which is usually what we start with, requires 10 cattails, and then explains how to harvest them. Harvest cattails from reeds or papyrus, and then hit E to open your inventory to craft, and the crafting recipe is on the hand basket page. So two hyperlinks, we click on it. So do you have reeds or papyrus? Either way, the recipe is pretty much the same, and the very first objects give you 3 slots per. We go back. The hand basket also has a link to the guide itself. It explains how finding food works, fire and lights, in some details on combat. I made improvised armor like precisely once. It is a silly thing, but you can do all you need is a knife, some grass, and some firewood. It's better than nothing, to be honest. I probably should do it more often. And I'm so busy running around. And then shelter. That's a good idea to build a small shelter before the night sets. Useful Stone Age buildings materials are called soil, factored, cobblestone, and from ruins and logs. So explanations on how to make certain things. And it specifies cobblestone from ruins, because in the beginning you can find rocks, you can find clay, but it's usually, but if you find ruins, you can just remove some of these pre-built blocks. And then for further progression, see progression guide, and then explains the tools of the Stone Age, and how you then progress from there through clay to the Pottery Age, early Copper Age, late Copper Age, Bronze, and so on. So it has an inbuilt, very sensible progression guide. You don't have to follow it, but it has very good information. I learned a lot through that one. So yeah, the biggest difference from actual, I'd say, Minecraft would be the fact that yes, you can't punch trees or rocks. You need tools. And then top in the middle there, you see like walnut cord logs. It requires tool tier 1 stone to break. So I will need a minimum of a stone tool to break this, to break it apart. If I use my just hands, nothing happens. And you keep on slapping at it for as long as I want. I need at least a minimum of a stone tool to break this one. Whereas then the cobblestones we can just pick up ourselves. And then the tools have, depending on the material, have different tiers, their own hardness and so on. Now, I'm not going to be cooking right now, so I'm going to go in here and look inside this vessel. And I'll put my raw red meat in here. And we'll grab one entire stack of bread. Wow, it does tell you quite a lot. Well done, handbook. Thank you. I get a very comprehensive look into it. Well, thank you. And yeah, it is, like I said before, yeah, it's one of my absolute favorite things about the game, and it is because it's just so well done. And you can, again, yeah, press H. No, but Shift H, and then we'll see. Okay, we're looking at the pack dirt. I was trying to look at this lamp here. Yeah, dark brown ceramic oil lamp. You just make a ceramic bowl, and you add a lump of fat, and then you have an oil lamp. Oil lamps are not quite as bright as torches, I think, but I think they're more waterproof. Like if you have a torch in your hand, like this one. See, these are in torch holders, which means they can like stay burning forever. Okay, let's put this piece of string away. Oh. But if I pick it up, mouse over it, says here, burns for 48 hours when placed. Light level 14, yeah, it's a slightly better light, so put it there. Now that will burn there for in-game 48 hours, and then it turns into a burnt torch, and which can then, just break down and it just disappears. I'm gonna smack it, turns it back into an object. Put it there, and now torch holders have the benefit of then turning these items into so they'll never burn out in those. If you place it, say, on the ground, but you have no roof and it starts raining on it, I think that'll put it out as well. And if it falls inside water, it'll be put out. And if you have a torch in your hand and you fall into water that is deeper than this, I guess maybe even if you crouch in this, that would be enough to you hear a little fizzle and the torch is going out. So what I have currently is a lantern, so it is very waterproof. Now, well, it's day again, so okay, a lot of beasties. Ouch. They don't spawn now that it's so light during the day anymore. Those interdimensional extra chronological monstrosities. So I'll just happily run around here, and once I get far enough away from them, they should despawn. So that's nice. Also, they have a good wiki on their homepage. Yeah, there's a wiki on the homepage, but also, like I said, the in-game handbook wiki is also very, very good. And pretty much you'd have pretty much everything you need to know to play the game, to enjoy the game, and to thrive in the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Piggy, but you gotta go. Stop dodging into me. Oh. Halfway raptured. And you can see the tooltip there. It said it had a picture of a knife, and then it shift, and then the right mouse button. And it's explained this is how you harvest. And it spawns, then leaves a carcass. We cut that one up as well. And we're given bones. So I found the game very easy to get into. Like, for example, if you see a birch tree, it's a birch log. You will need a tier 1 of stone tool minimum to break it. And when you break down a tree, the entire tree comes down, not just individual blocks like in Minecraft. We shift, we H. Let's see, for a birch log, what can we? So drops when a broken, 1 birch log. Ingredient 4, wooden club, debarked birch log, crude doors, figureheads for boats, from how to make firewood, how to make those quarter logs, a pounder. These are like mechanical parts that are more later game. Birch raft, slanted sawed roof, rough hewn fence, specifying them as their birch versions. We need an axe, a couple of logs, and a couple of sticks. And you can make one of those. And we go back. So how about this sawed roof? Well, we need sadly planks. Or not. Okay, no, I can use a log, medium fertility soil, and grass. And you can make a sawed roof. That looks pretty neat, actually. And as you can see, the wood materials keep on like cycling, so it will slowly but surely show you all the possibilities. So I consider it a very easy game to get into. I'm also happy finding out that I could make a saw out of copper last night. Thought I needed iron. Ooh, yeah. No. Saw is an important tool very early on. Yeah, you can make it from the very first metals. I don't think there's anything you can only make from iron really, except for like the Blackguard special sword thing. Blackguard. It's just that it's better to make it from the more durable materials because the tools, well, they won't break down quite as fast. Yeah, for like saws and things, and then of course for axes and pickaxes, they'll just also then like straight up more efficient. Because if you mouse over here, this one it says here like a mining speed for wood is 8.4, plants is 5, leaves 3.2. So you know these different tools give and then for like the iron pickaxes, mining speed for ceramics, stone, or metal ice. So the different ones have, you know, they're more efficient. It's mine faster. It is a little confusing because damage and attack power, kind of the same thing. We'll look at here for this iron falx. But attack power it says minus 5 HP, which means it does 5 points of damage to the enemy, compared to like the arrow here, which is plus 0 additional piercing damage. Bone arrow, also plus 0. I think we'll need finer arrows because I think your basic flint arrows actually do like negative, like they remove damage from the final attack. So this one has a 3.75 piercing damage. This one is given as a positive number, wherein this one is a negative number as attack power. So that's a little confusing. That's something they could, I think would be nice if they could standardize. Welcome back from the end, everyone. I'm hard at work, trying to hide all the evidence of the pig tunnel, of the grand pole sign migration. I think that's all of them. There you go. We'll start with this one, and we'll work our way back. Ah. And then remember to check. You see, we were Tapir's liver. So Shift H, we'll look at that mushroom. Says, oh, when eaten, 80 satiety. So gives you the food, helps you with the hunger. How about Funeral Bell? Well, it does help you with your hunger, but also hits you for 40 hit points of damage. And we have currently 21. So it'll kill us almost twice over, eating a single one of these. And your hit points are affected by your nutrition. You haven't had any dairy, but the more like diverse your diet, the healthier you are. So you have more health points. Okay, we should have large amounts of generic soil. My funeral bell food for your visitors. Yeah. I make like really fancy food, like really good ones, but it also happens to have funeral bell in it. Expensive red meat food. All right. We're getting there. Wait, is that just... It looks like silver ore. Just right there. I don't know. Yo, pig. We need you to... There we go. Need a stack of freaking low quality dirt. And a little bit of food for the piggies. Now these weird block towers aren't actually possible in vanilla. They are from a mod. Just, you know, FYI. I might be killing more pigs in the relatively near future, so I'm gonna put these raw hides in here because they're perishable. It means they will eventually turn into rots unless you do something to them. Which is either oil them and then when you store them and they'll turn into the meat should probably also not just the leather, also the meat. Just saying. There we go. Hello there, Mind Cozy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Watch out, they can climb up that one block of dirt in the corner. They might. Let's hope they won't. Oh. There we go. There we go. Whoop. And here we go. Perfect. Where'd you go? Here we went. Yeah. I think we're getting there now, yeah. You freaking, I'm trying to control my piggies. There we go. Alright, time to run. There we go. The geese did try to escape. They didn't get very far. They yearn for the open spaces. They yearn for the freaking bacon machine. That's what they do. And that's what they'll get. Bacon all the way. Right. Or wolves can eat them. That's very true. Hello there, 3D addict. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you around. There we go. So, collect these as well. And we can put down more lures in the animal holes at a later point in time. So I finished the pagoda and got a small house up and running. You said to update you once I'm done. Ooh, nice. We'll try to get it into somewhere where it's like relatively safe. There we go. Whoop. Oh, that looks amazing. That is very, very cool. Very cool indeed. Very nice. Oh man. I want to try to try to build something cool like that. Oh, freaking awesome. Well done. Well done. Got some red meat, got some bush meat, got some small bones, and raw, silly little raw hide. Was it chiseling? Yeah. If man adds more things to Japanese architecture mod, I'll build the whole village and send it over to better ruins, guys. Nice. There we go. Just 2 blocks for chiseled. Ooh, neat. There we go. There we go. So we got a bucket, we got a horsetail, and we got a whole bunch of bread. Munch on this bread, Joe. We got some arrows in case we feel arrowy. Wooden fence goes in here. One stick. Which is actually quite acceptable. Man. Need more sticks. There we go. There we go. Fix the armor while we're at it. Some of those away. What all could we do with these? Cobalt mantle. Spice merchant's coat. Reindeer herder's fur coat. We'll need red cloth, normal cloth, and pelts. We can make some clothing. On the red one, we need red dye. What kind of things will we do for red dye? Oh, pretty much, yeah. Cinnabar and nothing else. Rough. That one is finished. Yeah, we're gonna have to murder these guys. Skin them up. Oh. I got a piece of string in it, Tommy. How about you, Mr. Poopy Pants? You got nothing. Oh. Ooh, that one had a piece of string. Someone had a piece of string. Cut up the dead drifter. There we go. And we're gonna make a new prospecting pickaxe. Let's make a new pickaxe while we're at it. We have our mining bag. We're ready for grand old adventure. Too many flax fibers. We should not be hanging on to this one. This guy goes here, and Here, have a third one. We'll make a prospecting pickaxe, a normal pickaxe, because this one is, well, less than halfway. There's a lot of mining to do. And then we might as well get the next hammer ready, because I don't like running out of hammers. Feels bad, man. Ooh, it turns green. Yeah, ooh. Has a workable temperature information. So that is from the mod that we just got added today. Now I was supposed to make... I'll make one hammer. So there's nothing else. At least that one will be done. There we go. Then there was the prospecting pick. Casual added, was it improved smithing? And the quarry mod. But yeah, I'm playing on a multiplayer server run by Casual Elephant. And a normal pickaxe. Oh, too many. Of course, a must-have. Well done. It is for like larger project, I will agree, but at the same time, it's one of those things where you know I do like the fact that making ashlar is easier, but at the same time, it's almost cheapens the work you usually have to put into like earn your ashlar blocks. But if you want to build anything larger and use ashlar blocks and things, or dig into mountains, because as you might notice, there's no cog here. There's no temporal storms or instability on this server either. Come on, get in the heckin' hole. Speaking of useful things and running out of pickaxes while underground, I play with some scrap mod hitch, which lets me craft a scrap tools. On metal scrap I found the caves. They repair me with whetstones. Not only ashlar, in general blocks, bricks and polish. That is very true actually, yes. Hey Reap, what dream you got in you? The evasion actually fun. That is very true, and it helps you build like larger things. And digging out those caves. Just realized the turnip carrot stew does not mix with the carrot turnip stew. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little funny sometimes, the game, about those things. And Reap, I'm kind of busy with this thing, like, for now. I'll put the new hammerhead in there. But, yeah, because I'll be on still for another 5 hours. I think, at least. No worries. I know we kind of said peak today. Yeah. So dumb. It is very silly, Blackthorn. But I do understand because, it's, the computer puts the information and it saves it in the order you put it in. It doesn't really evaluate the information. It just compares. So there's that. Okay, bit an hour and a half. In an hour and a half from now, yeah, sure. That could be good. Then we can switch over to peak. As long as I'm not, in the middle of the world's grandest adventure, but otherwise, yes. Sounds like a plan. It's one of those things, though, with the mods, like we were talking about 3D Addict, with allowing you to fix things midway and make your little, like, scrap tools from the things you find. It's like, okay, it's very handy they can then fix things in the middle of nowhere. But I also do enjoy the challenge of, having to make sure you're well prepared. One of those, how should you do it then? Should you make the game so that there's less challenge, or have more, easier ways to avoid the challenge, or fix the challenge? It's always a little tricky, those kinds of questions. We have knife, weapon, we have axe, shovel. We have all the tools we need right here. We have lights. We have a bowl, but we don't have anything to use it with, so bonk goes that one. Oh, that's still the case, as they are not that good. They have a small HP and are slow on the same tier as copper, so just an emergency item. Yeah. Like, yeah, I was guessing as much. And it's one of those things like, yeah, I get it, but some silly part of me is more like, does it cheapen the thing? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I was just wondering, like, would I enjoy that? I probably would in the end. Oh, right, we were supposed to feed those piggies. And then down the hall, we saw the quartz, and among the quartz, we saw some. Oh, right, we can't. You know what? Whatever. There you go. Like, I imagine I would still enjoy that mod. Some childish part of me is just going like, meow, change bad. Why is this here? I don't think I put it there. I saw some quartz. There. Ooh. Let's get some branches first. Really nothing? Just the seeds? So there should be a chance of even the normal leaves just dropping a stick or three. Glad I managed to finish my roof for winter this time, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you're tricky, if you don't even have a roof. Different bases, Yep. Living in a shithole all this time. No, not a shithole, just a little unfinished is all. Now, did I have any rope ladders? But, well, I don't think we need. I'm living in a shithole still. Well, that's a little unfair now, isn't it? Douglas? Norway's not that bad. Ah. Oh, I could have sworn it looked like silver. Oh, you quartzy bastard. Motherfucker. Ah. Native silver, small amounts. Gold. Trace amounts. Well. Yeah, especially with the like basalt and silver in quartz is really difficult to like visually see. We're gonna look inside this hole first, because I actually haven't been in here. Ooh. Bigger than I was expecting. Right outside of my house all this time. Ooh, there's big caves here. Hello. I come seeking adventure. Damn. Yeah, different priorities, Ugla. Still haven't found copper. I really haven't looked for it deeply. My only copper I've got was from panning. I found copper, bismuth, and I know where casts are at too. Ooh, nice. But I dig through tons of quartz first to get there. I'll trace of sphelerite around my so-called house. Yeah, I got stuff for nickel around here. Jesus Christ. Not what I was supposed to do here, but now I guess we're doing this now. Cool. Ruins. And a dead end. I do like me some aged torch holders. They're the best. Aged log. Ooh. Love aged firewood. Yeah, I feel I've been hunting / eating whole first years ago. The zinc is kind of useless except for bronze alloy. Let's see, here's zinc bits. An alloy for bismuth bronze, which is a different kind of bronze. If you don't find tin, but you find sphelerite, copper, and bismuth, then you can make bismuth bronze. I believe if it's actually slightly better than tin bronze. It's the same tier of a tool, but I think bismuth bronze has a better durability usually. So zinc is good for that one, and also it looks cool. It has these funny, neat sort of like red yellow coloration, which you can use to make interesting things. Oh yeah, we were supposed to make these splitter plugs for the quarry mod. We'll get to it. Now where is bismuth bronze lamellae, which we can use to make bismuth bronze of lamellae armor, which also has its interesting coloration. I don't know, I just used to do animal for the first time and I noticed I need more ingots to do anything. Yeah. You have to use zinc for bronze. Luckily I had to pan some. Yeah, for the bismuth bronze, the tin bronze still only needs cassiterite, so tin and copper. And zinc bits also you can use to make brass, which is kind of useless. It is mostly just decorative. You can make brass ingots, we can make brass plates, and you can make a brass plaque, a brass block, which is mostly only useful for chiseling. It doesn't do anything. It just looks neat. And a brass lantern. Now I think brass is a little too dull in this game. It should have a bit more pizzazz to it. Maybe a way to polish it or something. And of course, you can make your own brass torch holders as well. Got some trace bits. Ooh, is it easier to chop out whole blocks than use the quarry bits? The quarry mod allows you to chop giant pieces of rock at a time. It is super handy. I can show it to you soon once we finish looting and rooting, and then going back to see if we can find some neat things. Gold or silver. Yeah, priority was the farm and stuff to be able to not die this winter. Always a good plan. I like the brass torch holders. That is, yes, SWAT demons. I like the brass otherwise, but I wish it would just had some more, a bit more yellow. I think it's a little too dark and a little too, plain looking. Like, in my experience, brass is usually shinier. So maybe they should make a shiny brass version of things or something. Managed to get one storage full of veggies for stews. Nice. With the server using the glue system? Yes. Mine cozy. Year 2 and I'm fully fur coated. Well done, Ugla. Yeah, we're using the standard. You need. So a scribe table. May shatter's broken, so we need glue. So this is another place that I'll have to remember to come back to once I just get around to making some glue. Gotta loot all kinds of things here. Gotta free. There's a cold fire pit. Free cooking pot. Some shards. Ooh. And a broken corner pipe. Ruined brazier. Neat little metal barrel. Mysterious door. Cool logs. A straw bed. I never considered it, but Casual was saying he wanted to get the vanilla experience. Yeah. The only real sort of like, not your super basic vanilla thing is, yes, some of the mods, and the fact that we don't have stability or temporal storms. And now that I'm experiencing this game without temporal storms, I'm realizing I don't like temporal storms. I usually just hide in a panic room anyway. So in the future, I might skip those. I like the instability challenge, but again, it's also nice in the way that it helps you a compact skeleton. Oof, a pile of bones. Gotta come here with the glue. Gotta collect these. And that guy. Skeleton on bed. Torn riding pants. Money. Free torches and some lime. And free chest. Don't mind if I do. We go here and ruins and a little bit orange because of, claystone. Came from there, so what's behind door number 2? Ooh, even more ruin. So I love my ruin, with more ruin in the ruin. And there's some things that allow for, more stacking. But it is very close to the vanilla experience, though, still. There we go. Bread. Don't want to grow too hungry now. Vanilla's possible, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to know what the defaults were before messing with them, which I agree with, yes. And yeah, I agree about the storms. They really only serve to force you to abandon what you're doing and hole up. Yeah, and it's for those people who really like to just, run out and fight and want to rush the end game because then they might drop some Jonas parts and so on for certain recipes. And I'm like, yeah, well, neat. I don't care. If I want to fight those things and collect those things, I'll just go deep underground. Find them in the tunnels. No reason to invite them into my home. Yay, nice, finally. Well, a free vessel is nice, but this one especially because it is one of these lovely painted ones. Whoa. Perfect. I needed one extra. Now, I do believe... I wonder if these aged shelves can be used Not the broken ones, ruined ones, of course, but some of these are intact, and if I fix them with glue, I wonder if I can actually use them as shelves. And these metal barrels are something I might want to save as well. On account of the whole, they look neat, and for making a workshop, might as well have neat looking barrels in there, eh? The dry, dirty gravel. Can be used for nothing, and it just looks interesting. Wondering, I can't see any obvious hints or secrets. Sometimes they are there. Certain things are have it caved in, and it's like, oh wait, that might be like hiding a door. I'm not seeing anything here that I can recognize, at least. Worst case scenario, we'll have to cut it all down. Right. Oh, you have a dry stone floor. Okay, the entire place has a dry stone floor. I like the chiseled blocks here for the little countertop. I play with Rustbound Magic, which relies on temporal mechanics, so I need to have a mod. Oh, well, I've never tried that mod, and it does sound really cool. I might try it someday. And they can make great sorts of blue gears if you cheese the combat. Yeah, exactly, and that kind of stuff. And that's the thing. I understand the allure. Now, usually a sort of dry stone means implies that there might be something interesting beneath. But not this time, I guess. I could also get here with the aged ashlar blocks, which are blocks I quite enjoy myself, and the logs. But right now, I'm very happy with the storage vessels, especially, like I said, because I needed one extra anyway for this animal feed storage. There you go. So that place is marked. Oh, hello there. Aha! You thought you would come to kill me, but you are the one who died. Yes. Yeah. Oh no. The rapture took him. Raptured up. That's always a little funny. Sometimes when the enemies die in a space that's too cramped or something, or then they just rise up. Cool caves, though. Okay, yeah, I ran through here and I saw that. Okay, cool. Well, this one. This one was effectively a dead end. From here we... No, that'd be dumb. Zipping up to the surface. Yep. Is that a tunnel? And another thing I still haven't done, it's on my vintage story to-do list, is play with cave-ins. Oh, god dang. That was a happy oh god dang it. Turns out there's his giant adventure caves right next to my home. Dead end. About... Yeah, no. Well, the ruin is already worth it. I now found 2 interesting ruins close to my place. This one isn't, the closest, of course. But close enough to be, worth checking out and bringing glue to. I found another one much further away that had one of those protective suits in it as well. Which means, gotta visit with glue as well. And these tall crevasses are always tricky because you have to then keep an eye out. Like, there might be more caves up there. Might be nothing. Might be adventure. Might be an entire heckin' ruin filled with cool things. Whoop! Thinking, yeah, just made it. I ever play with cave-ins, I'm gonna die so easily and so often because I'm so used to just, I don't know, digging straight up and all kinds of other frankly stupid moves. I'm not used to having to worry about the mountain falling on top of my head. Native silver and quartz, trace amount. Nice. Hey there, Clay, how you doing? Ooh, 10 stream streak, nice. Cave-ins are broken as fuck, do not use them. I've tried many times. And when you first are node with the prospecting big, what is the range? Do you know? 6 blocks, yes. A radius of 6 blocks in all directions. If you want to experience how they should be done, I suggest you play with the Cave Symphony mod instead. It does have something similar. Ooh. Well, I need to experience both so I can make up my own mind. Table howl mechanics. So trace amounts there. So do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big games, but failed. Okay, so there seems to be a number of silver nodes to be found here. I think I'll just, might as well start, continue here. So that means that in between these, there's silver, at least in theory. Or, there's multiple silver little nodes to be found. And why am I doing it this way? Because I'm dumb, that's why. What we're gonna count here. Looks like this is too thick. So I'll go 2 this way. Yeah, I had a cave in digging a 3x3x3 cellar under my dirt hovel. Then turn it off. I try to use support beams. They don't make much sense either. Well, it does sound like an interesting challenge, though. So 1, 2, and then we go in here. There's a slider for how much instability each unsupported block adds. Silver. Oh, yeah. What? How dare you? I don't need pine seeds. And I don't need thatch. 4, 5. And these have 6 slots. There we go. There we go. I've not been picking up too many spider webs, but I kind of felt like, you know what? I think I might want a spider web. And to trust us on this one. That's what I was trying to do. Ooh. I wanted to make a mod which allows you to customize how much stability radius is added when you use a support beam. Well, many people have told me, you know, like, hey, trust me, bro. It's not worth it. Doesn't. Then I still have to do it. Jesus fucking Christ, that thing scared me. So freaking lost in thought there. Lost in the mining. Ah, shit. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, I've always been that kind of guy. You know, someone says, hey, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm like, what if they're wrong? And only to, you know, myself to come to the conclusion that, yes, they were right. It wasn't worth it. I'm dumb that way, as they say. Okay, so this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. I just like doing it in tens. Native silver and quartz, trace amounts, yes. Now that means we do another check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one. For huge amounts. Okay, so the silver is in fact 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Beyond that space, I could actually even try here. So just 2 blocks further. Trace amounts of silver here. Alright, so they'll be 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's within this. There you go. Ba-da-bam. Okay, then I'll wait for you the moment to say I told you so. Oh, you can already say it. I know it'll happen. I've always been the guy. I like breaking things intentionally, making bad choices knowingly, because I would like to know, I fully understand why the bad choice is a bad choice. There's not that much of a like I told you so kind of thing. It's more like I kind of want to see just how broken it is. Why exactly is it broken? Because I understand sort of intellectually where you're saying like, oh cool, you'd like a mod so you have more control over how unstable instability is. I'm like, okay, cool. But I haven't experienced it, so I don't have like a reference point of my own, other than, you know, taking someone's word for it. And I've always been, you know, challenged with taking people's word for it. It's one of those, you know, it's how I learn kind of things. And welcome back from the edge, everyone. And you can see the enormous caverns generated by that get generated, and I just know if one block changes while you're down here, you pancake. Well, there's another detail. And it's, streamer facts. I would imagine playing with that mode on can be very annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To the point where the annoyance of the streamer would make better content kind of thing. So that's also another reason I'm thinking like, yeah, it could be fun. It's the kind of thing that, people might enjoy seeing someone get pissed off about. Like, God damn it, not again. It's because, as a streamer, the way we sort of play games, it's part of the thing we have to take into consideration is, well, how entertaining is this for someone watching? Now, do I do a good job of it? I don't know. I do my best. I'm still relatively new to all this. And I keep on saying that, but Jesus Christ, I've been doing this for almost a year now. But at the same time, I try to learn. Because I know that the way I usually play games, well, I'll just sit here silently. Focusing on what I'm doing, trying to figure out stuff out, maybe min-maxing things. Not always doing the most interesting choice, but sometimes just so focused on making things, flow well and be, efficient. So in that sense, I've also really enjoyed the challenges of, having to consider, the viewers and so on, because now I find myself focusing more on trying to make things interesting, trying to make things, look good. Rather than just having some, min-max dirt hole, some shit shack somewhere where I have all the machines around me, which is, completely valid. But it's just sort of what I do. But sure, try it out. Has loves to leave it on. Oh, I can imagine. Exactly that kind of stuff, because it'll, it creates more chaos. And to fix it, I would add a slider for that as well, as to add more stability, increase buffer, support beams. Then it'll be done better. So you can make mines like IRL. Yeah. I mean, again, intellectually, I get what you're saying. And I feel like I completely understand your points. Sometimes you just gotta suffer. You gotta do it for the content. Another good example of, the sort of, makes good content thing is, like Haz and Killadrix also plays a lot with the instability on. And he's had many, screaming death while mining. Just doing this and, getting stuck somewhere and, oh no, I survived somehow. And then he's desperately trying to get out only to, fall to the next one. What's the beast used for the quartz? Or why are you mining quartz? Oh, I'm not mining. Quartz is used to make glass, pretty much. Let's see. So drop some broken quartz chunks and smelts into glass. Pulverize into crushed quartz. Ingredient for some refractory bricks. I'm looking for silver, actually. I guess that's why I'm trying to look around here and then take little samples. And then I take notes of quartz, a very large amount. Okay, it's native silver in quartz is not around there. I take one here. Now it's a native silver in quartz trace amounts. So in other words, I've been digging into the wrong direction. So I've got the sort of general area, but it's in this direction. So if I take one here. So because now I know there's at least one block with silver ore within 6 blocks of that. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build a whole tower out of glass. I could. I got the quartz for it. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Seeing that one. But there's things like native silver and gold usually can be found inside quartz. And another thing that I found inside quartz is geodes. So if I want to find some like fancy crystals, they could be very handy for that stuff. Or just purely decorative things, and sometimes you find like rose quartz, so pink quartz. And yeah, if you notice, I'm not actually mining the quartz, I'm mining the claystone around it. Native silver and quartz trace amounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We found one from sampling around here. But a tower of glass look good though. Well, if it's just glass or glass, maybe not. Really depends on, your artistic vision. How would you make it work? Now you can build a tower that has giant glass walls, yes. I think there's at least 3 nodes of silver in various places here that I keep on finding traces of. See, this one has, again, trace amounts of silver around here somewhere. Can't see it. And we've also found traces around here. And that's silver. Hard to say. I don't think that's silver, but I'm gonna have to go. No, just quartz. And there's also native gold to be found. You can chisel it. Who knows? It's nearly invisible when chiseled, so you can do some interesting construction with it. Yeah. I was thinking about a glass lighthouse just to troll the sailors. I've seen people do some cool stained glass with the colored variants. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I would also like to. Why it would be nice to find then the rose quartz and so on. Because I haven't really done much with colored glass ever. There we go, found 1 silver. Now let's see if this one is still has silver close by, if that was it. Now it says, yep, still has a piece of silver here somewhere. So we can see from those 2. Well, that's a tunnel I might want to make. Whoop. And there was something this way around. Because if I remember correctly, this one says no silver. And this one might say silver. Right, so it's in there somewhere. One, two, three. Or stained glass sounds really cool. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You know, like I said with the temporal storms, I do understand why people enjoy the like the extra combat, the various loots you can get from there and so on. I'm like, that's cool and all, but I really like this part of Winter Story. I like building, I like crafting, I like trying to figure these things out, I like trying to build a cool windmill, I like the prospecting and mining aspects. I like building machines. There we go. Silver and silver. I like trying to figure out metal alloys. Anyone else around here, eh? Native silver and quartz, still trace amounts. So I'm gonna dig this hole to the end of the disc of quartz, pretty much. Native silver, small amounts. Ooh. It's annoying. It's at least you can see the silver somewhat easier in the claystone. In the basalt, it's even more difficult. Because the silver looks a little almost blue. You can see it's different in the sandstone. The basalt is even more black and white. Native silver ore. What is that? Quality is bountiful. Oh. I do appreciate having a sort of like destroy everything thing, because usually I just dig a little hole and I throw all the rocks in there and I wait for them to despawn. That I need no claystone stone. So far we have a grand total of 25 and 30. So, not enough. Wait, wrong way. Still small amounts. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark the cave as quartz cave. I don't think I need to because it's down a hole right next to my house. I have marked quartz things here and here. Quartz that I found. Now this one is only a layer of 2 thick. I think if we find one that's like 3 thick, we might have a better chance of finding the geodes. I've only found one once, and that's when I was mining quartz to build a wait. A greenhouse on the server I was on with Reap, I think. Gold trace amounts. Oh. I'm pretty sure the gold would be this way. I'm assuming the gold might be easier to then see in the basalt because of the, well, yellow nature of the ore, whereas the gold is then harder to see inside the claystone. And the silver is more tricky in this one. There we go, gold. And more gold. Even more gold, Jesus Christ. Don't mind if I do. Bountiful chunk of native gold, 20 units per. So that is 1 gold bar. Neat. Waypoints aren't shared, are they? No. I think there's a mod that would allow for that kind of stuff, but as far as I know, it's not on the server. Still more gold to be found, eh? There we go. Still more gold. I mostly want just more gold for the bling factor, whereas silver is actually handy because of the lining you put inside your lanterns, which increases the light radius. I guess you can use gold for that too. Still got some gold here to be found. So I asked a question and got dragged away. And I go a bit crazy with them. Good to know I'm not causing clutter for others. Yeah. No. See, if we press M for map and I zoom out and... See, there's nothing. Here's my mark for a clothing trader. Here's my mark for a bauxite. And here's spawn. Where I added that mark. So I only see my own ones. There's a mod for like shared mining or something which allows you to have shared waypoints. And even then you have to then like, upload them pretty much and then so that someone can like download them kind of thing. So even then they're not automatically uploaded and downloaded. Yeah, everywhere I go, I take a sample, it pretty much says like, oh, native. Okay, here that only says silver though. Oh, there we go. Native silver ore. I found a huge quartz mine. Like never ending. Yeah, the quartz things can be pretty heckin' huge. And they have use for, like I said, yeah, for making glass, for certain other things. But I'm currently just pretty much just looking for silver and gold. So we got 7. We get 3 more of these, and we got 2 gold bars, which means you can make gold plates and other things. Now combining these two, we could make electrum as well. 4 chunks, that is 30. That would be 55. Plus 30. And plus 60. So... count that again. That's 60. 90. Alright, so we should have enough to make at least 1 silver plate. Still trace amounts. I don't remember what mod I used for ore generation, but it changes from patches to actual veins, so it's hard to find them. But once you find it, you're set for a long time. Last time I had a copper vein, which lasted me for 2 years in game time. Ooh. And that sounds pretty neat. So let's trace amounts. There you go. Almost 2 years IRL. And then we go back. Not what I had planned, but you know, we're doing this now. If nothing else, yeah, then I can smelt a lot of glass. Which is, you know, also neat. We're approaching silver again. It's like my kind of strip mining. Right, because this way, you know, I see this side. So I see these and I see those. Then I do 2 in between and then third one, because then I can see this block from the side and that block. And this way we can just... This is how I mine through when looking for veins or ore discs and whatnot. Theolic gold can only spawn within quartz veins, but it's pretty rare that it does. Oh, sorry. The silver and gold normally in quartz randomly. In the game, yes. This is pretty much where they usually appear. Like, I found traces of, like, when using a prospecting axe, that, oh, there's a chance of, like, native gold or native silver. But I never actually found them anywhere else other than inside quartz, personally. I'm just focused on mining. I forgot to look at the walls. Now there's this huge amount of quartz. Oh, neat. Obsidian. Absolutely useless as a material, but it just looks nice. So I like obsidian. It's only good for napping and chiseling. Native golden quartz. Trace amounts. Like an MC, do mobs not spawn in the dark? They do. We hear them every now and then. But because there's caves around me, I think I'm getting lucky with the RNG. So 1, 2, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So now we know, okay, so there is... Should still be silver around here somewhere. But there, the gold would be in the other direction, I think. Oh, that was quartz. Only has quartz. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here. A sample here. Huh. Peculiar. Crazy enough to add mods which try quite new world gens, so I start fresh a lot of the times. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Gotta roll, you gotta roll, you know? And again, yeah, finding the gold in the basalt way easier than finding the silver. And the gold in trace amounts. See, here's where the entrance where I jumped in from. I didn't even notice that I got into a freaking silver. Hey, you bastard. And you. Wolthorn can keep hanging out, I guess. Hey, quick quartz vein. Is this how ores are in Vintage Story? Some of them are, yeah. Some ores only appear in very small amounts, some in large amounts. Quartz is usually very large. Alright. That's it. Come in with me. Go down. Unless you get raptured, of course. Oh. Mob delivery. Hey there, procrastinator. Like iron veins are also usually rather large. And quartz is usually, yeah, these large just bits of quartz in something. Yeah, that was it. But quartz isn't always that useful. Also, I just realized I should probably open up this so I can see these nodes as well. There we go. Bountiful gold. I like gold. Oh, bountiful gold. Come here, you bastard. Can't you see? I'm trying to make nice things. Oh, that's a silver one. No. Just quartz. For a little bit, we were close enough to the surface and the sort of cave entrance that we got surface music. I was back to cave tunes. Ah, freaking monsters. Oh, should probably been prospecting as well. I was digging. It's lost in the dig. Trace amounts of silver again. We get one more gold chunk, and then we can make a gold plate, which means we can make a gold lantern. Should we so choose. Right, we went in here, so bump, bump, there we go. Quick look here. Anything within 6. Well, there should be silver. Somewhere around here. Clicking here again. Now just quartz. And native silver ore. Again. Again. Nice. Hello there, Carpathes. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. We're here looking for silver and gold inside the quartz. Because we want to make bling. And better lamps. Still have some bread? A rich chunk of native silver. Alright, so we can at least have enough for like a silver plate as well. And the bling bling, eh? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, actually. Having a fun day. Inside the vintage story, we've gotten our pigs mostly moved. I mean, we got them moved. The ones who resisted will be turned into pie. And a little bit of bling, yes. Frickin' silver. Now the silver again should be slightly more easier to see in the sandstone because of the color differences, whereas the basalt. Oh, and it's sorry, claystone. See, immediately we see it on the left there. Yeah, gotta get some bling bling, and at some point, we're gonna have to travel south. More silver in trace amounts. Potentially. That's 3. There it is. Any more? Yep. Apparently yes is the answer. There it was. Ooh, bountiful. Any more? Apparently, yes. Not here, so then it'll be either there or there. There'll be a chance of gold. Nope. Native silver ore. Hell yeah. Still traces of silver. There we go. One. Oh, well, there you go. Native Steel Boar. Straight ahead. No, we were supposed to get that heckin' workshop moved and everything. Not in mine. Oh yeah, and I didn't finish saying what I was trying to say there earlier. Yeah, so if we go south enough, we might be able to enter biomes that have a chance of having purple heart wood. And I think, wouldn't that be like just the blingiest of boats? A purple boat with a gold lantern. Ooh. There we go. Hot dog. Two, three, four. Hot damn it. Right. There we go. Sun out? I'm guessing by the music. Yeah, it's 12:20. 5 a.m. here. Oh, like for real? Yeah. Sun came out a little while ago. For me, it's around 1400. Music tells you. Yeah. That is, if you're outside, because I'm hearing daytime music and I'm close enough to an exit from the mines. Trace amounts. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. No. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. A lot of like silver. And it's very difficult to recognize those things. Looking at the tooltip at the top, seeing is the text changing. Okay, no silver here. Yes, silver here. What's over here? Ooh. Obsidian. quartz large amounts here. Ah, so the silver's towards this side. Hmm. There we go. Still trace amounts. Coolly. It'll never end. If we just keep on mining down the silver. Now we go back to this tunnel. I'm gonna take some samples because I remember. Wow. There being possibly more gold abouts. There we go. There we go. Oh. Easy enough, I guess. Any more? Nope. I guess these are just my silver mines. Oh. That might be setting. Ah! I returned to the surface. Let's celebrate with some sunflower bread. Ah, there we go. Well, I guess we gotta go smelt that shit. And this one will just be plumped there for now. God dang deer. Trying to eat my crops. You scallywag and get the heck out of here. You get. How the fuck did you get in here? Oh well, gonna get smashed now. Oh, she told dear fawn. Tragic. We shall appreciate your sacrifice, little child. There you go. Then we look inside here. We do. Play those spooder webs. Hammer meets silver. There we go. And wonderful. So now we have forage torch holders. Here has some torches while you're at it. Here's some native gold. 20 of these is enough for an ingot. Yeah, gotta smelt that shit. Maybe we'll even make some electrum. Oh, wait, no. We got a place for you, don't we? In here. Have some lime. Go back to the cave. I think you saw gold in the last there when you came out. Sure. Give me a quick sec. Yeah. The quartz in here as well. On ground, then that will go into our food storage. And yep. I'll grab some planks. Yeah, we'll work it out. We can do a node search. Anything within 6 blocks of this thing. Trace amount of silver. So, sadly, no luck this time. Can try adding a bit of a safety rating. The dangerous hole, this. Alright, we'll check that out in just a sec. There you go. Now, why I wanted the planks, though, was because this guy's here, so we need to build it a bit of a house. We can make it out of oak. So why not? I think we could... I think I'm doing this shit a dumb way. There you go. Yeah. Right. Let's go put some stuff away. We need a little bit more inventory space, and we can use our saw to unmake that mistake we just made. Turning so many planks into those giant blocks that we don't actually want to use. This one gets the bits of meat. One. We got 20 bits of meat, which we can turn into delicious food eventually. Ah, right. False. Whoop. And you, my friend, remain here. Now we can do something like that. Oh, and you down. Yeah, we're hanging on the bones. Small raw hides, perfect. We can grab those. We can, I do believe we have at least one small hide here somewhere. That's it for those. And we look inside here. Put the small thingies. And seal. That's strong tannin. We do this, we do that. Nope, scraped hide. Single piece of leather. Iron riding pants and... Ooh, no. I think this one is more generic currently, so you'll have riding pants and the chest. You have... Go this way. 25 monies. Good, good, good. In somewhere. I do believe the... Yeah. I like the fact that we can get the planks back. I like that very much. So oak slabs, and I do believe we can make some kind of roof as well, like this, oak roof ridge. Or maybe we'll have the... Would be walnut, birch, or maple. It looks kind of gray. Yeah. I like walnut for many things, but I think we're gonna have to go with maple for the roof. Oh, we can probably make a walnut door. Birch one. Yeah, birch wins. On that front, then we have... Do we have cobblestone here? Sand, quarter logs. I'm pretty sure we had some cobblestone. Oh. Make claystone cobble for the floor. Ain't that gonna work? Oh, what diggity dog? It's Neon. Hey man, how are you doing? How were your adventures? Oh yes, you were also on this on the server there at the end. Indeed, doggo. Well, hello, puppy. How you doing? Hello, welcome in, Neon. Welcome in, puppy. Welcome in, everyone. I'm hello. How are you doing? I'm here also on the casual story server. And welcome in, raiders. Those who don't know me, hi. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. As usual on the weekend, I take part in I try to take part in a game jam every weekend. Or the try jam, where you have 3 hours to make a game. Now, extreme amateur. The games aren't very good, but I do my best. And every time I like to think I learned a little bit more. Now, I'm going to have to move those troughs over to this side, because if this will be the entrance, we'll have a door. Yeah, I like my survival crafters, I like my colony sims, I like all kinds of games. I currently, yep, one of my absolute favorite games, Vintage Story. And a multiplayer server organized by one of my absolute favorite streamers and multiplayer server organizers, the Casual Elephant. 5 days in a row, wow! No, thank you, Neon. The 5-day streak, I do appreciate it. I like your honk honk honk. So how'd it go? How were your adventures? How are they treating you? Thinking that kind of thing. I'm trying to build a storage shed because I just realized it'll make me slightly easier to store my flax, grain for my piggies. Now, of course, it's very quickly getting out of hand, as it does. Ah. 2 steel furnaces up and running. Ooh, nice. Doing industry. God damn, you were getting properly mega industrial. I just spent like far longer than I really should have mining for silver and gold. In my quartz hole. Claystone sand, claystone rock. There you go, a little bit of claystone stone. Man, I'm actually using up all my cobble. It's been a while. Now we'll go here. I was supposed to move this entire building off by 1 block, and I haven't even started yet. But I got a whole bunch of these, and I got a bunch of silver. And some gold. I do love me some silver and gold. The opulent shiny metals will show the Northlanders what's what. Exactly. That's the plan. That is why I'll have to go adventure to the deep south, because we must make the blingest and most tackiest of boats. I want a purple heart boat with a gold lantern. Show them the true meaning of opulence. That's the plan. Southlanders represent. Hell yeah, puppy. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put those sticky sticks there. Let's make a fleet of them. I have a whole acacia farm running. Ooh, nice. Yeah, but it needs to be a purple boat. You need purple hearts. You know, that's a powerful and rare building material. It even makes better chests. I think ebony and purple heart chests have the largest internal storage space. That's what I went to. I was thinking, like, there's something I came here to pick up, and it wasn't just this. And it's the wrench. There's the wrench here on the wall. Good. Say less. I'll get them soon then. Might go down south to get me some acacias. And we'll want some ebony for the crates. Yeah, I want ebony for all kinds of cool stuff and the crates, and purple heart for just the tacky opulence. You know, it has to be. It is just so aggressively purple. I think we can do. I'll have to do it this way around. We'll have to do corners to these anyway. Well, I didn't know the ebony crates did. I have a bunch of ebony already. Oh, you do? Oh, god damn you, man. Ebony holds a few more stacks more. Not sure how many, but thought 4 stacks more. Same for purple hut. Yes. I think like age crates hold like 60. Normal crates, the other ones hold 20, and I do believe ebony and purple heart hold 24. I think. Now, we. Oh. Eat your bread. We'll have a door, right? Well, there's no way to make a door match up a thing. And this is something I haven't really done, so god damn you. So we're experimenting here. How would this like practically look? Maybe make a few crates then? Yeah, you should. Different time. I'll be back later if you're still on. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Neon, and I hope you have a delicious dinner time. Bon appetit, my friend. And anything can put the slabs in the building grid and then get them to force horizontally vertically. Experimenting good? Yes, experimenting is always good. I'm something like seeing lots of people build with these, and I'm thinking like, should I have, if I make a shed, like would this? No! You can't just come here and chuck rocks at me and think you can just run away. These two poopy pants. You don't even have anything. Worthless. Worthless, I say. Well, we need to go more, because I was thinking either we do like sort of like support pillars of stone, we have wooden walls slightly set in. I want you to be set in like on the outside or towards the inside. I think towards the inside it makes better because, you know, it'll mostly be looked at from the outside. And on the inside we'll something. Ah, right, I need to find lead. That is also one of the things I keep on forgetting, that I need to go hunt down lead. And the last time nope, here we go. Ooh, thinking like this. I was pretty sure I had a whole like ridiculous amount of claystone. There we and go. Nope. Come back here. And you go there. Now we have the slanted shingles in many places, but I think we're gonna save those for the like main structures, and that's what we try to make. A little experimenting with some cobblestone, some planks, and but doing a little bit of put this all here after all. Is it in my? I had it on me. There we go. Like, I'd like to do some leaded windows, but hey, I was thinking, well, we got some, like, glass blocks. I'd prefer the leaded windows. Now that we're outside, more space. Yeah, no, it actually isn't. Because it's an illusion, so there's a little bit more space you can walk around, but I can't put anything here. This entire block is actually taken up by this slab. It's okay for floors and like making little stairs, but I don't want the inside to... It doesn't need extra space. Pretty much just only needed to be a hole to that one. That's one thing. I was thinking like I'm building for a single thing, just felt a little silly. So as we will have a like enclosed room on the inside. Oh, I accidentally. Come on, legless wonder. Wow, there you go. Death to you and your family. And we dip the clay stone. And it'll just look a little nicer from the outside. Then the question is, do we need third block? Or do we immediately start mucking about with the ceiling? Oh, there you go. Can't get me now. Put those away. I was thinking of... these. Ordering lunch? Ooh. Wish I had lunch. Alas, no lunch for this. Little Handyman. Yeah, that works. Put in barrels outside for water collection. Well, Alexander, that's a good idea. I could look at that. Could look pretty interesting. Now, of course, they don't work that way in the game, but you know, yeah. Pure logic would just look cool. We'd need 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 middle ones. Unless we do a different shape. There you go. Preliminary experiments. Something like that. Now where are these ones? Well, need more maple. Walnuts. Aged. Need more maple planks, which requires a grand old saw. Way too many. I only needed the 2. There we go. I got a nice little shed. A little cobblestone support on the sides. Rammed earth floor. And it's pretty much just here because now it is technically a cellar. Now, those aren't matching. What is that? I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Nice. Now chisel the heck out of it. A shed? Yeah. It's quite literally meant to be just a shed where I can store animal feed. That is the point of this entire structure. Fancy shed. Well, gotta make it. Why not make it fancy? Alright. These are doing good. Can these be unmade? No, they can't be unmade anymore. Oh well. They exist now. Now and forever. Come in here. There we go. There we go. And then the fences. Oh. See, fresh for 9.6 years when I store it in there. And I can feel them from the outside here. And I think we can... This one was emptied out, right? Bring that one over as well. And that'll be our flax storage. There we go, making perfect. There we go. Whoop. Perfect. Now, did I have any cob anywhere? I probably do somewhere, but oh, you have to wait, and then we'll have to get some lighting over here as well. Need to make more lanterns. I think tin bronze would fit with these things. So I wonder if if the goats are still alive. And the goat hole. Well, let's got pigs on the way. The goats would be handy. Nice. Would be lovely. Because the goats, I think, are milkable. Which means we could eat milk, which means we can make cheese. I want to figure, and I don't think I make cheese. I would like to figure out cheese. Bees are good to go. Probably soon. Populations are large. Yep. They are breeding. I'm being very busy bees, those. The farms are growing. Are doing a-okay. This structure will eventually be expanded. Did I put those path blocks? Oh, I forgot about this chest. See, this is one that had all these freaking cobblestones and everything. Oh. No, wait, I dumb. We do have some cob. Good, good. What's the recipe for a cob? It's dirt and grass. Let's see here. Either that or we want the path to From this way. Yeah, the cobble looks like good floor for the whole pigsty vibe. White brick slabs, no idea what to do with those. Yeah, might make more sense if we combine these with the stone paths. Now, for the stone path, we pretty much just need, yeah, rocks and dirt. We got the rocks, we got the dirt. There we go. And this isn't really anything I was supposed to be doing either. One. So then I guess, yeah, for my continued massive shed. We would eventually want... Yeah, we need tin now. We need tin bronze. No. At least not just yet. Not entirely certain how all of this is going to fit together. Here we go. Now the proper path here to the pigsty and the animal shed. No idea what to do with those, so we're going to put these in the animal shed. And then if we have enough tin bronze, we could then proceed to make the lanterns. I'm going to take all the metals with me. You can still hang. I was wrong. What? There we go. Excellent. Most excellent. All coming together. All but surely, but it is coming together. No, of course not. There we go. There we go. So now I'm going to make a quick little fire pit here in the middle. Fueled by brown coal. Now, is that... Yep. Now we need more copper. All of that will make that many. That hammer's having a massive seizure. No, can't. Do 500. Oop. There we go. 500 units of tin bronze. There we go. And we'll be left with one extra because the two then bars will then be smashed into plates, and those plates will be turned into lanterns. Also means we need to go mess with our bees a little bit more. Well, I'm supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do that. And then we look at you and... I mean, technically, I guess I could do this. Right? Oh, wait, no. Blueberry and Hotjar. This is something I saw Perk do. And I realized, well, this is actually pretty smart, isn't it? Because we can preheat the thing by making sure that the very first fuel is something that'll just burn faster and get us somewhere. And then we can put in the following fuel, will be the brown coal, pushing it all the way up to above 1000 degrees Celsius, the smelting point of our wonderful tin bronze. Once we wait for that to happen, we make sure we actually have the tool on hand so we don't, hurt ourselves too badly. We eat some of our sandwiches, or just straight up bread. Oh. It'll take a little while. I don't think anything can make it in here to murder me. But just in case. Yeah, no random openings. So we're gonna wait for that thing to smelt. In the meantime, I need to go. Oh, there's ads in progress already. I don't need to go to the backyard soon. Ah, tragedy of tragedies. Well, this guy's fully asleep, but the other one's getting restless. That's why I realized, like, oh wait, what time is it? Oh, it's logo pee time. More coming from the ad. Then we'll wait for... Oh, see, there's bastards down there. They're trying to get in, but they can't. Oh, there's sticks in the way. They can't do anything about sticks. Pickaxe, axe, shovel, prospecting, ceramic. I should probably do the rest of the molds just to have them, if nothing else. Oh well, one of these days. Oh, look at them. Isn't that wonderful? See? They turn brighter and brighter yellow. They become shiny as their temperature rises. Melting temperature for this one is 1084. For this one, it's 200. 10. 1088. Brown coal is enough to smelt these lovely things down. And it's 100 units per bar. Oh, that's 5. No. Why are we doing this? Let's see how much silver we fired out. Well, silver has a smelting temperature of 961. Ah, sadly. Wheat isn't quite powerful enough. Heckin' goobers. Trying to make their way in. Can't go there. Most definitely not wanted. We have 11, and I'm pretty sure isn't that 6? 7, 8. I think. Yeah. So we make potentially 8 bars of silver. for black bronze, where you have copper, silver, and gold. Which is just this really cool looking thing. Like the, let's see here, the black bronze lamellae. Tool tier 3 black bronze. Yeah. Oh, and we're done. There we go.
Ken V. Peking Hanwu.
600. Nice. Hey Reaper, when are we peeking? Man, I was supposed to move this entire house and everything. Let's gotta finish these, and I'm gonna get my dogs out to the backyard. Then I guess we can peek. Smelt the golds as well. Why not? Do you I'm vibing? Thanks, Reap. Thank you for your patience. I was thinking like, well, you know, just finish some smelting so we have things ready for the next project. Pop a message in my chat. When? Yeah, sure. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take more than 15 minutes or something like that. I'm just gonna refill my drink. There we go. Getting lovely. Okay. Hey, pork was on for a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna smelt this shit, and man, if only was day. We got the map, some roads done. We got silver. That has been on the to-do list for a while, just because if nothing else, I want the silver plates for the lanterns. We got a little bit of meteoric iron turned into plates. We could turn more of these. No, that's taking longer than I expected to. Smelt. Oh. Well, if the wind starts blowing a little faster, we could have... Oh, well, there it is. A couple of more plates. I like how it sort of visually is of clear and obvious how this machine works. You know, it spins and lifts up the hammer and its own weight, brings it down to do a big bang. Almost done. Oh yeah, come on. Pouring out them sweet, beautiful, lovely silver ingots. There we go. Not that shit. A little burnt. Where is plate? Melting temperature of 1063. Fair enough. Hardened tin bronze. Come on. Using the watering can is nice to lower temp quickly. That is very true, but it can also break shit. So you gotta be careful with that. Heat shock is real. I don't want to lose my molds. I just expected. Nothing is easy in this sim, lol. Nope. No, it isn't. At least you can break your ceramic molds if you pour water on them. God dang it. The giant hammer? The Helve hammer. It is powered by a windmill. And if I stop helping it, look at it. See? It automatically does. It hammers plates automatically, and it does when you make iron. First get the iron bloom, and you have to work the iron bloom so it turns into a proper iron ingot. So that one can automatically do the iron bloom forging. I've got more wind. It flattens. Yes, it flattens. It shapes. Does many things. Come on, wind. Then it needs to remove the extra ones.
V2 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 V2.
Yes. Galonibone. You tried. Sadly. Well, yes. It reads the twos in a finish. With a finish in finish, let's put it that way. There we go. V2. Mm-hmm. Soft gold. Hardened tin bronze. Spawning rate is high. Very high. Come on, stupid wind. It's annoying with the mechanized industry. When you're so bound to the wind, and suddenly it looks like, oh, it's good times now. Start freaking hell hammering. The wind is so powerful, speedy, and robust. And suddenly the wind just decides to die. There we go. Enjoy our delicious bread. I'm blind. Take 2 ingots, make 1 plate. Wham. I hate that the drifters detect you through a door. They're always hanging out like solicitors. Absolutely true. Very annoying. But god dang it. I assure you, I do not have any insurance deal with you, Drifters Incorporated. Alright, now we gotta wait for it to finish. And those are done. No, we have. tin bronze, gold, silver, iron, meteoric iron, and a couple of meteoric iron plates here ready to go. There we go. Nice. Hanging in just outside the very block you stand next to. Yep. They are annoying little fellows. Them drifty boys. Tin bronze, meteoric iron. So we may turn those into 1 gold plate. Turn these. Kind of need 4 silver plates. Look, we can make other tool tier 2. I was wondering, like, can't be a very good one. They're very soft metals, silver and such, you know. But the silver, chain silver armor comes with a nice little sash, a little band, and the plate looks pretty cool. It's all kinds of details. But it takes a lot of silver to get there. I don't know if it's the best armor. I doubt it, but it looks cool. So that'd be fun to make at some point. Most importantly, though, one the silver phalix looks neat. Now these at least you just have a steel phalix and then you add a silver or gold plate, and that's how you make silver or gold phalix. Specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. Silver blocks, silver plaques. But most importantly, we can do the lining. That's pretty much mostly what I wanted the silver for. Do I even have any? Whoop. Quick little run away, so that we're no longer in the same block, and that should despawn those drifty boys, hopefully. And we can just add candles and not remove them. No, unless we did that. The place still has its own lighting. It's fine. There should be despawning at least. Very well be very wrong. Can hang out there for now. So we got lights for these bastards. You ate everything already. You're more hungry piggies, aren't you? There you are. There. Oh, there's two of you bastards. You're not wanted here. I'll end you. Come on, you bastard. Come here. There we go. And what is a good trade item in this game? That depends on what traders you find, really. I don't think there is any, like, really good, especially good, like... God damn. There's a lot of wild violence at once. Ooh, nice. I'm for players to trade with each other. That depends, really. What do people want? I mean, I'm a tailor, so I was thinking I could try to make some tailored Gambisan armor. Gamboised armor, because I have the flax. I can try to figure out even more dyes, slowly but surely. And through that I could, you know, make an item not everyone can. Because I guess that way it depends on your class. If you can make something someone else might want, then that has value. Flax by itself, just linen. People they like linen. I haven't really traded between people that much, so it would be, you know, food, linen. Why is it like... And I was just thinking like, oh cool, I can probably put the ads on soon, and they were already on, and now they're finished. I need to have that break. Dogs need to have a pee-pee. I need to have a little breaky. And then, well, it'll be time for doing a little peeky. Our friend, the illustrious. Oh, wondrous. Pretty brilliant. Yeah, should be fine. This one has a home. Goes with me downstairs, actually. Not downstairs, but to the place. And nice lanterns, of course. So if you can be able to, like, you know, hunt down silver, you can make you silver plates, and then you can do silver lining to lanterns. So some people like that. For example, the bismuth lantern. See, bismuth has a really cool sort of coloration. Like bismuth plate. See, this is the bismuth lantern. Some people will do quite enjoy that one, and especially then if you add a you know, silver lining, so it's even shinier. So it really depends. So, you know, I would recommend just try to find out what people want. At the end of the day, what do they need that they don't have currently? Like I was saying, yeah, the linen, for example. I've been considering. I haven't done it yet for some reason. I probably should next time I go on. Try to make like a full stack of linens and bring them to a trader and put some put some numbers of linen onto into the auction house. That should work. Lantern, 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 lantern. A little more lanterns there. 2 here. Yeah. The lighting situation is becoming quite bright. For now, we have failed to move the house. That'll have to be the next project then. But for now, like I said, we'll have to do the have a bridge. So, I'll leave you here. I'll be right back. Just quick visit the backyard with the doggles, and then we'll be seeing about getting in contact with old Reaperlink and seeing the new content in Peak. We'll see how that goes. See you soon, friends. Man, a little low again. I've returned. Right. Well, we did achieve things. Everything we hoped. But things. Oh, we should probably grab something to balance out our... There we go. Our thirst. Oh, that one's empty. Spoiled cranberry juice. And there we go. So, now to alt tab out. No, we'll do this. And we'll see about getting in contact with our friend Reaperlink. Where the heck? There it is. Oh, damn. Well, looks like his stream ending. Nope. Hey there, Perk. No, I was thinking about we were gonna like change channels here, but Reap somewhere else. No, we were gonna like no change. We're gonna change game because we were supposed to play some Peaks today, but he is somewhere, so we're gonna go back in there, back into the vintage. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Guess I should have checked with Perk first. Oh well. Then I guess we can start looking at the whole moving of the building that we didn't get done. We have a lot of silver now. Well, we have some silver, we have some gold, we got more lanterns done. The place is looking okay, and the pigs have been moved inside the fences. And there's lanterns here too. And there's piggies and a little shed where we keep the pig feed. Got 2 boars and 2 pregnant sows. And once they have the babies, this one has to be turned into bacon. Because it is Gen 0. Not too many generations left and we'll have nice, tame piggies. I guess I could do some more beekeeping. Yep. The cattails have returned, so we can also plant some extra. What about you, Perk? Hope you're doing well. Doing all right? Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. Hope you got good rest. After I scared you with in the morning, like, oh god, Hanno's awake. I must go to bed. I'll see, we got these here, and then We winter? November. So, depending on where you are in the world, yes. Winter has arrived once more. Well, that'll do for now. So for a month already. Oof. Alright. Time to give him the good smacking. There you go. Get smacked. Said smacked. And you, your friend, where'd you go? Ah. There you are. Death. Death to you. You bastard. You have hanged with the honeybees. It is true. I did. That is why we need our little sacrificial straw man. I shall have you large and plump. The bacon shall be never ending. Baconate like never before. There we go. There we go. Oh, forgot about these. Nice to make some more candles. Yeah. Help light up the way. Enjoy some cooked bushmeat. I was doing dishes? Yeah. No worries. me a quick sec. There we go. Booting peak up.
Uriel Heyo.
Hey there, Rayleigh. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do booting the peak up. Excellent. They will be joining in just a quick sec. Yeah. Peak? Yeah, we're going to be switching over to peak now. I guess we can leave those in there. Excellent. Wonderful. So, now everything is sorted. We've got some bees settled, and there's, well, so there's something we can live off of for a little while. If nothing else, we can always just chug wine for sustenance. Oh, so I could just stop playing my drug mixing game. It is a fun drug mixing game. I'm assuming you're playing Schedule 1. Still haven't played the newest, the newer expansions. The updates, sorry, not expansions. There we go. But now, playing the beta? Yeah. Nice. We open up Steam. I push that button. We start switching category into the Peaky Wiki. Now, click on the exec there. There we go. And share chat and everything. Alec here again too. From nice games, those days I really enjoy Sword of Justice and Where the Winds Meet. Ooh. I don't know about Sword of Justice, but I think Where the Winds Meet. I was watching Wolves play that one not too long ago. Here we go. Did it go through? There we go. And that end has gone through. Excellent. Got the invites. There's apparently an update that hasn't been installed just yet. Almost there. Those two Winter Story are 3 games I played recently. Ooh. All 3 titles have great building. Sword of Justice, I would say, have much more stuff to explore and collect. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm going to write that one down. Sword of Justice, you say. There we go. Sword of Justice. Note taken. Patching at 91% complete on peak. Soon we can also enter the airport and peek about. Come on. There we go. And we go here and we click here. Sure. Things should work. Game capture. I'll wait for peak to activate first, I guess. Yeah. And I've been playing the thing. Schedule 1 when it came out. Super fun. Really enjoyed that game. I pushed the button, Peak. Why aren't you... Activate the game, please, Steam. Please. I beg of you. Let me in. I wish to peek. Alright, audio's happening. Now we can jump from here to there. And... OBS, will you catch up? There you go. And setting screens. Cool. I don't want to host. I needed to get into Reap's game. I pushed the button and the game, hey, we're going to launch. And then he never did. So Reap, you want to send me another invite? Let's see here. Here we go. Hey.
Okay. Hanu!
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Hello, Hanu.
A very merry...
I can hear you, yes.
Yes, we can.
Amazing.
A very merry Hanumas to you.
A very Hanumas to you as well, young Master Reap. And wonderful Realia. And how did I... There we go. Did I have any cool...
You don't have to talk about me mastering, okay?
Young Master Reap.
Like, Hanu, what I do when I'm alone with myself is my own business. Chat doesn't need to know me mastering.
I mean, you do stream it all, so...
They say... Yes, Hanu, I look at the cam while I do.
You think it's a dog, you know, waggling his tail?
I
No.
think this is the wrong platform.
No,
And the Knapp's oil with his vintage story. Nope,
I
we're
don't
changing.
do impure things on
Failed to send?
stream.
Ooh, so you can change then? I did. Hey, stream chat. Something happened there. There's no knapping in this game. Knap. Hey, they do much.
Oh.
Wait, did the stream together thing stop somehow? Looks like it.
Hanu, I restarted my stream because I had to refresh my uptime, so that's what happened.
Alright, let's
It's
see
back
here.
up.
Let's see, where's my... There we
Yeah,
go.
I just knocked you up again, don't worry. You're knocked the fuck up.
Oh.
Oh. No.
Right, saying things here. Oh, now it's a shared chat start. Okay, so... Should be working.
Jesus, how'd
Well,
you do that?
Peak is speaking
There's
on another
new
word.
emotes.
Magic bullshittery? I
What?
don't even know
If
the
you just-
emote button, right?
It's R. And then there's like there's a new wheel you can scroll between. Yeah.
Did I even do it? I feel like I didn't
Yep.
even do it.
You did it. You did it right over the railing.
Woo!
That was pretty cool.
Oh, there's a second backflip. Oh, yeah, there's a backflip now. That's new.
You can not land, obviously, like what just happened. But
Yeah. Oh, give me a quick sec.
like the crash out.
Yeah, dude. It's so weird. I was telling Tomo about this. You know, Tomo. She uses Crash Out a lot. And fucking, I was watching an anime and they used like a guy just murdered another guy. Said, "Okay, now don't crash the fuck out." It's just so weird hearing modern terms in like anime. Also, boom.
There you go. Auction. Blip. So. Do you have anything interesting unlocked from last time? I can't remember.
Hey, Rick.
I,
Oh, guys, this is what it looks like on the inside? Oh, fuck.
That's acceptable. Oh, the Bing Bong
No.
Airways? Oh,
we get
cool.
to see what the thing works. Don't forget, Bing Bong's divorced.
Nice. All right, so
All right.
I'll do me ubu. Oh, you naps are an ubu. Can't do much. Ubu.
Let's just do. Let's do Ascent 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you stream it? No, shouldn't. Pretty sure I changed that one. Now it says peeky peeking with Young Master Reap. On my end, at least. It's a new one for me. All right. Now, though, the
yeah.
YouTube side, I haven't changed it, so
yeah.
they're gonna have to live with it. A checkpoint flag? What does that do?
Who even uses YouTube in this day and age?
I don't know. Heckin' nerds.
Losers.
What's the
Fuck is a
difficulty?
checkpoint flag. 2.
Alright.
The checkpoint is revive.
Ah, so we should keep it. Got it.
It only works on the current hill you are on. So, like, if you place it here, it'll only work for the shore.
Alright. So use it now. Got it. Hana, you would have been a great sailor if it was 100 years ago.
Maybe. Nowadays, I'm just a shit sailor, I guess. Don't even know how to use a rigging.
Don't even know what a boat is, to be honest. Doesn't know how to haul up the masts.
Yes. It is true. No,
Wooden
wait.
ships are cooler than modern ships. There, I said it.
There you spread such creepily non-controversial concepts and ideas. So we have ping pong, we have all of that shits.
Ah, fuck.
What are y'all doing?
Coconuts.
You're cooking.
What are you doing?
Well, I got confused because I think, Aurelia just ran off somewhere and...
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. I was so confused. Like, where did everyone go? What's happening?
I'm just gathering stuff.
Where'd your horns go, Ray? Who took your horns? Oh, Hanu has the horns.
Yeah, Hana has horns. I mean, I
okay.
have them. I just don't have them equipped.
I see. Yoink.
Yoink. Well, then I go cook me some coconuts.
Guess I'll carry it.
Yep.
You cook up your coconut.
I'm gonna cook it up.
Cook up the coconut. The
And shake it all up.
goes on the nut. Did you put the lime in it?
I did. So should we go now before the timer goes too far?
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah.
Remember, Bing Bong's divorced.
It's true, he is.
Mm-hmm.
At one time, someone loved even him. But only temporarily.
Ah. No one could love Bing Bong. It was
It's
all
true.
about his money.
Very good point.
Bastard cheaps out on planes.
There
What's
you
up,
are.
Ray?
There's some free yellow crispberries and red crispberries over here if you want them in your pockets.
I don't need that.
The yellow crispberries give you overstam.
I don't need that. That
Sure.
sounds like some cheaty shit. I'm gonna just go this way. Give that to
The Alec
Holly.
Whisper is right there.
Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Frisbee time. Aw. Didn't hit anyone sort of accidentally. Nope. Alright.
Ah!
Shouldn't we go into the right? That's where rail is going. Makes sense to me.
I guess. I was just going. That's how I usually do it, just going.
Yeah, just looking at the rocks, because there are a lot of rocks there on the left, because I didn't see a way up there at least. This way at least it looks like there might be kind of a path. Yep. Tasty yoink. Taste my yoink.
Toasty. Taste my yolk.
What? No! I'd rather not.
Taste my yolk.
You keep your eggs away from me, boy. Oh, crap.
Yolked up, homie.
Well, I crack them up. Make him into an omelette.
That's
Is it
all yolk.
chub mushroom?
Oh, yeah.
Those ones are safe
Let's
to
not
eat,
fetch in
usually.
mushroom. Okay.
So, do we try to go through here? Looks like that would be a path.
I was going for the chub.
Hey, man.
Sorry,
Everyone's got their own preferences, you know. If you like your chodes, you like your chodes. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Ah, shit.
Chode is such a
Right.
specific word. You ever think about that? How specific chode is? Like, why did they need a word to describe that?
I don't know.
It's just such a specific thing.
Mm.
I've never put thought
What time
into it.
period they're like, I need to know how to describe this penis, you know?
Yeah, so like, you know what? That looks like a chode. And everyone else was like, sounds about right.
Yeah, that's how language works, you know?
Yeah.
Probably stuff that came out in the 80s. That sounds like some 80s shit, to be honest.
Could be. Could also be just internet error nonsense.
Nah, that's
Like, are you both taking the same route, or like, is everyone just like going their own way here?
I'm following Ray.
All right, okay,
Yeah,
good.
these are actually follow me. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello!
Is
Hi,
it?
how are you?
Mm,
Should I do a backflip? I think that'd help this scenario.
I don't think that would help in this
Sure.
scenario. So did you go like jump climb through here? Is my guess, or
Yeah.
Whoa! Uh-oh. There's a little crevice you
Yeah.
can stand in.
There we go.
Put
Thank
your
you.
foot in that crevasse.
Mm-hmm. Stick it up that crack. Crevasse. Hopefully that says IT are not monitoring my traffic, otherwise they would ask questions. With all the P and D is mentioned. Mm-hmm.
Do not have me and Hanu on at work if someone can see.
Mm. Might get a little
Where to
confusing.
go? Where do I go to?
I'm debating if I'm gonna go that way or if I'm gonna go up right here. I feel like that might be a stretch though, not gonna lie. I'm gonna try this right here.
I'm safe over here. But where
I believe
now?
you.
Can I make that?
Yes, I'm using a little bit of overstamp.
Hmm? So that made sense.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Following. Well, gonna try at least.
I'm not in a good place.
That's.
Hanu, thy greatest son of...
God damn it. There we go. Gotta climb up here.
Oh, fuck, I almost fell.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Forest Mender, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. So, is Reaper Reap coming in?
Rude. I'm doing my own thing.
Or coming up to you, actually. I think we just did it in a slightly safer way.
Yeah, I played at big risk. But they were wolves.
There we go.
Ooh. What's the deal with airline food?
By creating the son of Banu. It was in face down with you two guys using just a minute type in chat. What's up, hey? Hope you're doing good.
We vibing.
We vibing, we climbing, we peeking.
I have room if you need me to hang on to something.
I got it.
Got a bandage. I don't want cannon. I don't care about it.
Hanu! Hanu!
Yeah.
It's gonna be great! It's gonna be great, get over here! Get over here, Hanu. It's gonna be great.
Ah,
Perfect.
this one again.
Light me.
Wait,
Light me, Hanu.
I got these beans. Alright, you. Well, get in there then. Oh, or not.
Woo!
Hey.
It works!
Nice.
Hot dog.
Nice.
I got some lollies.
Whee! What? Perfect.
There you go. Lolly.
Damn it.
Oh no!
No!
Looks hilarious.
Take my hand.
Woo!
Oh no!
Alright. Everybody got up here? Good.
Jeez.
Excellent. Think.
Yes.
I don't think both my feet were quite in. I'm gonna grab the suitcase real quick.
Alright.
I got the bossa nova music going. It's great.
Oh. Alright.
Hanu, did you know you have ads rolling right now?
I think I might have ads rolling. There is a chance. It is true.
Yeah.
If only I had a bot or something who would let me know.
Yeah. A bot that is a poor amalgamation of your soul. I can't believe you made a Horcrux of yourself, Hanu. Can't believe you did that.
Well, you know, I didn't have much
You
else
gotta
to
kill
do.
Hanu bot to kill Hanu.
You think that's the only one?
I'm not naive enough to think that. I've seen what you do with the technology.
His other Horcrux is like a penny he flushed down the toilet like a year ago. Good luck finding it.
Mm-hmm. I made a Horcrux out of one of those like chain letters. Every time someone sends it, you know, I get to live another day.
Live another day. What happens when someone gets fed up and burns it just because it's an annoying thing?
Well, I mean, by that point, there's so many of them. So as long as they keep on, like, at least someone keeps on sending it, that's one more day. So there's quite a lot of days already banked in.
One more day. You didn't. It's not even a chain letter. It's like a spam on Facebook. Forward this to 5 of your friends.
Yeah, exactly. Like one of those. It started out as an email, and then it somehow evolved by itself. I think it gained sentience. He's have his own thoughts and dreams now.
I went around that way.
Yeah, this way fucking sucks, Ray.
I would recommend turning around and going that way.
Do what I want. Oh, fine.
Actually, here. I do have this.
Rope.
My God. Magic.
Wait,
Dark
can we
magic.
stand here?
No.
Can we stand here?
No.
No, we cannot. Wait. Yeah.
You can break your ankles there, but by the looks of things, or like mangle your hip, do the splits.
I'm standing. No,
That should be enough
no,
rope.
That ain't working. That should be more than enough. Boom, boom, Scoob, though. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. You deserve it.
Hey, you.
It's not evening, is it? It's morning. It's morning for most Americans. It's only evening for Hanu.
Yeah.
The eve of Hanu, miss? You do this now?
On this eve of my greatest day.
This day of my greatest eve.
Mm.
Oh, they added wieners. Look, it's a wiener.
Oh, wait. Well, okay.
Oh,
I accidentally dropped that thing.
There's a challenge, or there's a new badge to eat 3 of these in like 5 seconds. So if you save them and get 3 of them together, one of you guys can get the badge.
I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, okay.
I want to eat
I mean,
it.
I already have the badge, so I don't.
I don't care about badges.
Hmm.
I don't care about achievements. I'm not an achievement hunter. Not a stinking achievement hunter.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna eat this mushroom now.
You eat up, homie. You deserve food.
Hmm.
No starvation for Hanu.
Not yet, at least.
Oh.
Not
Not
yet.
yet. Don't worry.
Jungle.
Starvation will set in later.
Hmm. Hey, we got
not the cool one.
We didn't get the cool one. We
Yeah,
got the
not the
lame
third.
one. Yeah.
We got the old one.
Freaking boring.
Old
Drop
is not
eggs.
cool. Everyone knows that.
Yes. So should we aim for those 3
Right
pillars
on.
on the left? Or
Woo! Oh no. That's fine. Oh, you didn't slide it, Hanu? Damn. Thought you were cooler than that, to be honest.
you should know better. I'm not cool at all. I'm
'cause
spicy.
you're old.
It is true. I am old.
Yeah. What are you, like, over 30? Fucking old.
Yes, I'm over 30.
Yeah, old.
Freaking old.
Remember
Ancient.
Y2K, don't you?
What?
You remember Y2K, don't you?
Yes.
Fucking old.
I'm currently living in my...
Retirement home?
Yes. In my 5th decade of life on this earth.
Ah.
No, technically.
You're actually 50, Hanu?
Nope. But
What?
this is the 5th decade I'm alive in. I was born in the 80s. So the 80s, 90s, 2K, 2010s, and 2020s. That's
okay,
5
so you're
decades.
Mid-40s.
Not mid-40s. Nope.
Basically. 40.
No,
Why are you making me do math, Hanu? This is just cruel and unusual punishment.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What I'm doing? Why are we trying to go up here? Nah,
I don't
it's
know.
Cool. There's gonna be something really fucking cool up here.
How do I let go of the stupid thing? There we go. I was trying to follow Aurelia, but then I followed you, and now I've got no idea who's what's going on. So I'm gonna run away over here.
Hey, are green kink berries good?
Hey man, I don't know, man. No kink shaming here, man. If you want to eat your green kink berries, you kink away, man.
I poisoned the hell out of me, homie. Hey, Soph, how you doing?
That's more than 89. Ooh. Why are you going up in the go up name? Why are you going up in the go up game? Those are, deep and important questions. Airline food. I went down, man. I don't know what's going on. I thought this was the go down game. You gotta go down to go up, man. You know this thing. You made the short. Or was like you gotta go up to go down? Oh, what the fuck's a rescue claw?
It's like a grappling hook.
I see the path for me. Fuck!
Did I eat my weenie? Weenie or rescue claw? Rescue claw. And then an antidote we can just throw at someone.
Ooh, throw it at me
Oh.
right now. I just got poisoned.
There.
Thanks.
There you go. Oh, we got a toxicology bag. Restore 200 total poison by using items. Finally. Now, is Reap still alive? Oh, I think someone fell over there. Let's go check if we can save him.
Oh boy.
Reap.
Reap.
Rip. Rip for Reap. I do have a... There he is. I found him. Wait. What? Oh, I was trying to heal you. Oh, no. Quick, steal his backpack.
Guys,
Steal his
I was
shoes.
dead for so long. I had to twerk off a tree up there for you guys to see me.
What's in here? We got antidotes, cookies, and 2 checkpoints. Oh, what was the checkpoint flag again? I've already forgotten.
If y'all checkpoint.
It's too late, I think. I don't think you can set it now. I mean, you could try. It might work.
Oh no. Well.
So what was it supposed to do?
Huh?
The checkpoint flag.
I don't. I've been told that it's like a respawn. But I don't know if that's actually what it is.
Thing. It's a preemptive thing. You got a flag. It's just for the person that places it. Oh.
Yeah.
Honey, don't die. You're gonna come all the way back here.
Well, shit.
That's what I thought it was, but I didn't know for sure.
All right.
Oh.
Well, now we know.
Sova tells us the truth. I trust Sova. Right there.
Sova would never lie. Sova keen.
If we all die here, Sova, are you gonna join us?
The Fragger born.
I was thinking about messaging Clay to see if he was interested, but I think he's sleeping or some shit.
Currently on.
Yeah, I think he did. He finished like a
Helldivers.
6th in. Oh, he
Is
is?
he on Helldivers?
Oh, he's already.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
He's not streaming at the moment.
Oh.
Oh no, he
Yeah.
is streaming. He is streaming now.
Jesus Christ. I saw him on
Absolute
Misery,
mad
he
lad.
was AFK on that.
He's been,
Helldiving into Tarkov. Damn. But he still won't play Arc Raiders with me? That fucker.
I mean, who would play the Arc Raiders?
It's better than Tarkov, I'll tell you that.
Now it could be. I played neither. Alright, so I can't really see a way up there. So do we
I'm waiting for it
climb?
to stop raining so I can look.
Heating broken glass is better than Tarkov. Probably, yeah. And the devs are just shitty. The devs are just straight up shitty. At least if you play on Arc Raiders, like you can fucking, like you could just go in and talk to people and they'll actually interact with you. You do that shit in Tarkov, they'll gun you down immediately.
Oh.
Won't even say a fucking word. I had a solo match where we had the entire lobby just working together fighting robots on like the hard raider mode.
Oh, sounds
great.
cool.
Yeah, Thrasher.
Is this tree a path? Does it look like?
Might be.
Because it goes up there and it looks like it might connect with something. So
Thrasher,
looking from
you're
afar,
baby.
these pillars on the other side looked
Can
so
you see him?
sensible, but it didn't really go.
You could see like part of his head coming at the stream.
Oh. With who?
Hunter, that's about my dog. That's about my dog, you freak.
I was wondering, like, wait, what? Whose head is being decapitated and then showed on stream?
It's just kind of, he's standing on the recliner that I have.
Yeah, that looks like a
Kinda-
path, yeah.
Because yesterday he got to like chill on my lap all day, and he wants to do it again. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
I think we make this.
I'll make some homemade fries and chips today on stream. It's gonna be good.
Ooh, nice.
I already did all the dishes I need to do.
Nice. I'm just seeing, can we make it? Do you think?
You need to stop. I'll murder you. I'll murder you. Okay, I'm gonna kick him out of my room.
Please don't murder me. Or the dog.
He kicked out. He's being too much.
He's being too much. Oh no.
At least I can sing Hanumas carols while you guys climb. On the first day of Hanumas, Hanu gave to me.
An
Why is my first thought to
STD.
say calamity? Yeah, I was gonna say chlamydia. I don't
Damn.
know why chlamydia was the only thing that was popping in my head.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He just kind of injected me with it.
yeah, it's,
Yeah, needle
yeah, it was.
chlamydia.
I have, you know, I happen to have some chlamydia in pill form, and I just gave it to you. Like, here you go. Here's some chlamydia pills. Like, oh, you like, you know, medicine? No,
Yeah.
just it's a chlamydia in pill form.
Chlamydia and pill form. Why do I feel like that's probably a thing that actually exists?
Guess it's adequately fucked up that someone would try to make it somehow.
Yeah, that's not in the spirit of Hanumas.
No, think so. Do you think we can like make the jump and then climb up there?
Yep.
I think. Yep. Apparently you do.
Terrain and be careful when climbing. Remember, guys, the ground is hard, so when you fall in it, you die.
No, it isn't. It's obviously soft, like a marshmallow. Stop
Okay,
with your
do a
horrible lies.
backflip off the cliff right now.
Do you
Do-
also
do a
feel like
backflip off
pushing
the
Reaper down to the ground?
Hey there, Shapiro. Thank you for
Don't
the
follow me
biddies.
just yet.
Feel like pushing
Don't feel like pushing Reaper down the ground? Well, it's a bit late for that. He's already a
I'm up
ghost.
here.
It is safe?
Hi.
Yep.
Alright, coming in.
Hi, how are you? We need to do some misery again,
Ooh,
Ani.
thank you.
That was fun.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm already talking a little bit with Twerk. We'll see if we can find a day next week. A weekday.
Twerk?
And that's
Twerk?
all again. Twerk. The twitching. To work.
Oh, is that his real name? I didn't
No,
know.
it's you know, twitching orc. Twerk.
Oh, twerk. Okay, well, fucking God. I didn't. Listen,
Jesus.
twitching
Fucking. God damn
intimidates
it.
me with his orc visage.
50
I learned,
on
but
this
his orc
Do you also
visage
feel like pushing
scares me
Kuroma down to the ground?
to
Oh,
interact.
there's a Oh no! Well, goodbye to the bandage.
There's yellow Crisperries right here if you need a little extra stamina. and some food.
My.
There's one
Actually,
right
I'm
here.
pretty okay. Oh, thank you.
What kind of dog? Which dog? Because I have 3 dogs. I have a wiener dog, which she's hiding in a blanket
well, I
behind
can-
me. I have a mutt, and I have a pit husky mix.
It's.
Oh wait,
I
it's
know,
all the
for-
fucking roots. I don't need this.
Oh, there's
Right, just
another
so you know,
shelf
Pyro's
room. I
trying
have.
to make
I
Hanu
also have a
kill you.
chef. Yeah, so I'm sure Pyro's trying to like bribe me to kill people.
He does this. He's doing it all the time in 7 days.
Stay
to
on
buy
Oh,
target.
shit.
Too close. Stay on target.
Time for
All right.
cat.
Time
What
for
does
okay.
that mean, Forrest?
Should we? Do you think you can make?
Sorry, Hanu?
We can make it to that shelf, like here to stand.
Hold on.
I'll go check.
Yeah, you can make that, Hanu. I trust you.
Mm.
I wanted to. I was gonna just put the shelf fungus in my pocket.
Yeah. No. I was. Oh, I can. Oh, I should not have turned around.
Adopt a kitty. No,
I do have a
I'm
shelf
allergic to
mushroom.
cats.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Hanu, why'd you fart? You're standing in the poison still, Hanu.
oh.
You're still in the poison, Hanu.
There we go. Sir Pyro made,
Yeah, I'm
made me do
allergic
it.
to cats. Pyro did it, yeah.
Pyro did. Pyro
Oh my God,
made me
Hanu,
do
You're
it.
so close to death.
No, I'm
you're so
perfect.
close to
I'm
death.
fine. Nothing wrong with me.
Okay. You're right, you're right. There is nothing wrong with you, Hanu, and never let anyone tell you differently. bud.
Exactly.
But no.
Oh my god, you killed me. I hate you. You're so cruel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but sadly, no cat. I did have cats in the past, and I've had a really lovable cats, but like, their fur gets in my nose and fucks my allergies up real bad.
Ooh.
Dog hair, I don't really mind.
Oh. If we look behind you, do you think we can do from there to there? That looks like there might be a way.
Hey, slips 50 in Hanu's
Hanu,
pocket.
what
Hey,
devil
Kurama,
did you make to
do
get
you
them
also feel like pushing Hanu down to the
luxuriously massive
thank you.
horns? What devil did you
That's
make?
that's literally a Sense 7.
What? Oh shit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't remember
I
if
don't-
you did it prior or not,
What?
but I got the horns when I'd been with you and Clay and Haas.
Yeah, when Has carried us all to victory. That's when we got the good stuff.
Literally carried all of us.
Yes.
Every single one of us.
Yeah, everyone died except him, and then he peaked, and we all got like credit for it. Credit for his hard work.
Breakfast berry.
I've had cats that are real fucking cool, and I've had cats that are like straight up fucking assholes, constantly marking my clothes and stuff, and it's just kind of fucked. If the cats go like one or two ways usually.
So we
So
can
it'll
either
be
try
chill
climbing up
and
this, or we
lovable.
could see what's over there. But
Yeah, but if we go a little bit to the here, and because it looks like might be boulders still
Yeah,
going
but-
pretty much straight up.
that's what I saw from down there. But it doesn't look as nice from where I am now. This is standable though. We're good.
Oh, that's the important part. Well, thank you.
Oh, right here's the sandal too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I just tabbed open play stream for a second there. Y'all heard it. Chat heard it, not you guys.
Nope.
I put
I
a
don't.
pecan up. It's currently raining though. I would go back down,
Gotta turn.
probably.
I gotta turn Ray down a little bit. Boom, boom, boom.
I think am I standing?
I'm
Hanu,
very
what are
much
you-
not sure
what are you
where to
doing?
go.
I don't know. I got
Hanu,
my
what are you
stamina
doing
back.
right now.
Things are sort of
Is
working
this
out.
like a new Fortnite dance or something I don't
Yeah.
know about? Or?
What I'm
There's a
doing
spot
right now is
there. I
heckin'
missed
winning.
it though. Oh my god.
It's called winning.
Oh shit.
Winning. Ray's fine.
Just
I'm looking at her right now. She's okay.
wait. Should I come and help?
Nah,
I don't-
she's fine.
Oh,
I'm good. I'm good.
oh shit.
I'm not lying. I don't know why you thought I was lying, Hanu. You really think that about my character, that I would
Yes,
lie to you?
absolutely.
Also, why don't you eat that airline food?
I'm saving it for the flight home. Oh shit, I'm fucking up here. Wait,
Yeah, because you're so hungry. Eat the airline food.
I didn't know I could do that while hanging off of Beaton. Neat. Is that a ledge
Yeah,
straight up
Pyro's a little
above
bloody
me?
goblin.
Murder gob.
But he's gonna... Yeah.
I think I might have made a mistake here.
So I think there's a spot over here, actually, Hanu.
Hunter, there was a little ledge you could have went into.
Yeah,
On the left?
this way. If you might want to go back down.
That's me lying. Oh no, Pyro. Thank you for the
Nah,
biddies.
Forrest, I've had some
Wait,
cats.
so
that
am I
were
supposed to go
literally
down?
just
Where
literally-
are you? Where am I supposed to go?
I'm literally directly.
To the right, to my
right of
right.
you.
Yeah. Am I supposed to
But,
come that way?
It's gonna be easier if you go back down because that the ledge right below first.
All right.
I've never had a cat. I've never had a
And
dog
then
that
if you look
wasn't
up, you
lovable.
can see me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. Wonderful.
Some dogs are vicious. Any dog I've raised has never been vicious.
Cats are real.
But cats I've been with since they were babies were
Over
like
here.
menaces to me.
Cats are evil.
Unless.
Sometimes they're evil in your favor. Sometimes evil against you. But they're like in general.
I'm just saying cats are a little more like their personality. Dog's personality is usually like I love everyone. You know, cats are like I might love everyone, but I hate it. And dogs are more determined by owner, where cats I feel like it's more of a roll of the fucking dice. You know?
Yeah, I mean, cats are solitary animals and dogs are pack animals, so they're more likely to, you know,
Yeah.
function well in the pack. So should I come there or should I try to
So
climb up here?
I don't even know where you'd go from up here. Like,
No, they were fixed, Forrest. They were fixed cats.
you should come over here
They
and
still
just kind
pissed on
of
my
look.
stuff.
Sure, this will never go wrong. Alright, I do have one shelf mushroom. Do you think that could help?
Well, that might help, maybe.
Like, so we can
Like,
get like
I've
there,
had
and
cats
from
that
there
were
to
really
there,
nice and really cool.
and then a shelf mushroom,
All right,
and then we
like
can get that
maybe like
one.
a shelf fungus right here-ish.
Yeah, if I can make that hit though. I don't know. I
I
don't think.
technically have one. I technically have one as well.
All right, so should I just
What
chuck
is
it that
my
way and
cat
hope for the
voice?
best?
Yeah, kind of like aim up though, because it's gonna
Yeah.
arc.
All right, we'll see how this goes. Oh yeah.
That's almost perfect, I'd say.
Hot
Forrest,
dang.
I'm not saying I hate all cats. I'm just
So,
saying
yeah,
I've
so
definitely
back,
had cats that were
up.
fucking nightmares, dude.
There. Okay, yeah. I should. Ah. Remember to push jump in time. Usually helps with the whole jumping. Oh shit! All that stamina went.
Uh-oh. Don't say that.
Ugh.
Sexy
Alright,
mane.
I'm up here, I can help you.
All right. There
Is
we
that
go.
like you main sexy? Like you play a game and you're like, I main sexy, dude?
Sexy
That's what
man.
Hanu does.
I'm gonna go get a t-shirt. Well, I think it's more like you. You know, the only one of us has a main here, Reap, and I do believe it is you. Beautiful, sexy man.
Who said they were talking about on your head? You know, you got that back mane, homie.
I'm actually
face mane.
the lip main. I main lips, yo.
Oh, it's raining. We're gonna wait.
I'm gonna wait.
Talking about the wrong head.
Hey there. So on YouTube side, can you subscribe to my channel? No. Not that attitude.
What?
Alright. Oh, this on YouTube
What
chat.
happened?
On YouTube chat, some.
Fuck them. Fuck them. Who cares about that?
Nah,
Who cares about that?
I'm not that cool.
Do you have any like? Do you have any regular YouTube chatters?
Connor,
on?
don't come this way.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Look at Pyro
That
not
looks
being in my chat.
kinda doable.
She's dead, Hanu. She is downed.
Oh, I do have a rescue
go save
claw.
her.
No one. I didn't know. I don't know what that does.
Boom, boom, boom. What does the rescue call do?
So that climb, definitely not as great as it appeared. Oh my god,
Okay.
I forgot you had a
Just
fucking
cheering
claw.
to make Reap green.
That technically will work as a grappling hook.
Well, thank you, Pyro. For the beaties once more. So, so you said it was a grab. About like what way? Like, if I shoot it, would it pull me towards it?
Yes. It'll either pull you towards it, or if it's a loose item that is able to be grabbed, it'll pull the item to you.
So
Actually, Hanu, the way it works is it pulls the world towards you, but it looks like
Yeah,
you're being
like
pulled
that.
towards it.
awesome. Oh, and it's
Oh,
multi-use. Jesus Christ.
Yep. It's amazing. I love it.
Pyro,
I'm gonna-
you're
I'm
a
gonna enjoy me some-
two-timing bastard.
All right. Turns out I had victory in my pocket all along.
Yes, you
Look,
did.
penny shrooms.
Hmm. I should probably eat all the mushrooms I can find. Nothing could ever go wrong with that plan, right? Right? Okay, so I can.
There's a range on it. I don't remember exactly what it is, but
How
Yeah.
much use can the rescue claw? How much use does the rescue claw have?
Who's that can observe? No man, no man. Swings around like a no can. I think it has 3 uses, if I'm reading that. bar
yeah,
there
I
right.
think it's 3. I believe so.
Why? Why when you said
Whee!
Hanu can, I imagined a toucan with your face, Hanu.
Yeah. I was thinking more like trash
Yeah,
can, like like trash max kind of thing, but like underpowered.
Honestly, I think it's gonna be a pretty easy climb from here.
Ooh, that
Got
sounds.
it, Hanu.
That means I'm gonna die.
Oh,
I
don't
don't.
say
I
that.
don't. I don't do
Just don't
easy.
eat the grass. Don't eat the grass, Hanu.
Okay, I'll just lick it.
By the way, Ray, I made a post in my Discord today, kind of like fishing to see if anyone wanted to do SCP Secret Lab, and I'm trying to
yeah?
get like a day going for that. Hanu, would
That'd
you
be
like to
awesome.
join us on some SCP one day?
The hell
We
is
need like
SCP?
8 people.
What is that?
It's a very in-depth like internet thing about like anomalies and stuff. But
Oh no,
Secret
I
Lab
know.
is
I know what
basically- have you ever
SCPs
played-
are. Yes, like search, contain, protect.
Yeah, it's a game based on it. There's a game called SCP Secret Lab, and everyone plays a role like a D-boy, a scientist, a security guard, and one person plays the SCP. And like you
Alright.
just gotta try to get out, or like save.
Like
people.
first
Everyone
person,
has
third
different roles.
person,
It's really fun.
tabletop. What is that?
It's a first-person game. It's a first-person. It's you ever play Town of Salem? It's a little like that
No.
class system, except you're not trying to riddle out an imposter. You're just trying to survive.
All right.
So everyone like spawns in with their own goals.
Okay, sounds interesting. But
And the primary goal is to survive and get out of the facility or wherever you are.
Get out of the facility, or and also contain, which is kill the SCP, which can be done through multiple means.
that's a very final form of
Really fun.
containment. Very tragic.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Oh.
a way to like nuke the whole facility and shit if you know how.
Okay, well that sounds like the goal then always. Just nuke everything and everyone. Then it is contained.
Just blow everything up.
Yeah. Nuke the entire thing. And that way, it'll be contained and you are released from the cruelty that is life.
But yeah, I'm gonna be like fishing to see when people have free times and try to get like at least 6 to 8 people ideally on, because you need a good people on for it.
Yeah. Okay. So if I do wait, and
Oh my god, it's like the 8th day of Hanumas.
It's a Hanuman's miracle.
It's a Hanuman's miracle.
We're alive again, my friends. I saw you die.
Wait.
How have you returned? Oh, horror.
I missed you, Hanu. I missed you.
I missed
Not
you too.
actually.
Nice to be
Go
alive
fuck
again.
yourself.
I heard your voice
Wow.
in my head all the way.
We
Carried me all the
should
way
get
here.
you checked out for that. I was not talking to you. I was dead, Hanu. I couldn't talk.
Damn. Alright, you guys ready?
I wanna.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Bing
Wait,
Bong.
wait,
Is
wait,
Bing
wait.
Bong also talking to you?
No. Instantly, my marshmallow. Hey, what was it? Which Alpine?
wiener.
Hey, we're going the classic route. Nothing special or new this time round. Neat.
Yeah. Have you played the desert?
Nope.
Ah. It sucks, as me and Clay discovered. We kept getting flung into cactuses.
Every time I've done the desert with Reap, they've gotten very bullied by the tornado.
We kept getting slammed into cactuses, dude. Like across the map, Mach 50 cacti.
Nice. Sounds like you have a bit of a thorny ride.
Yeah.
Adventure, we're getting a little prickly.
Shut the fuck up, Hanu.
Do what I want.
Backflip right now. Do it.
I said I do what I want. Right, not what you want.
Yeah, but what about my needs, Hanu? What about that?
Alright. Reap is reaping along. Where did Ray go? Oh, there.
This way. This way.
Nope, they're over there.
What is this? There's somebody here. What the fuck?
You found someone?
There was another person here just popping up behind that rock.
Oh no.
Okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Go find Ray. I'm just gonna go follow these other.
I think you might be losing it, man. You're losing it, Reap. You're losing it. You're spending too much time alone. Let me come.
Guys, need to relax. Don't go crazy now.
It's fine.
It's too late. He's going loco. Ooh, thank you, B Venom, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. But now we must run. We must climb. We must eat. Oh, shit. I dropped it. Oh, well. Ooh, look at that. We got our follower goal done. Lovely. Where on earth? What? Wait, was that a chest I saw over there? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go have a quick looky. Little looky-loo. Oh, shit. Don't do it, Reap. Don't do it. Think of your family. Think of poor Bing Bong. He can't make it without you. Ah, should have known. You see treasure? That means Ray has seen it first. Just the way it is, you know? Just the way it is. Ooh. Chuck it. Great beans or something. Oh, come on, climb. Climb, monkey, climb.
Hello? Oh,
Hello.
Reap?
What's up? Not
Where
you.
are
Yo, Reap. Oh, shit. Nah, I'm good. Accidentally winning. Hell yeah. Nice. Shut the crowd down on subconscious shelf. You can trust me. I'm not evil. Ah, Spyro. Thank you, Green, for all them biddies. Reap Green with avarice. Spyro is totally. Oh, there's Reap. I see the Reapy PP. I lost Ray though, so that's fine. Ray was right here. The fog, it rises.
It sure do.
It. Where are ya?
Maybe slightly above? I'm right
Are you-
above you. I see you.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, and Reap is over here to the left of us. So yeah, Reap is doing good. So I'm currently the furthest down, so I'll go up here or something. What? Shit. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got this. Now, we can use the rescue claw to, like, pick up items and things. I'm assuming we can also use this to pick up climbers.
Yep.
So we can help people, like, climb up. But I guess you can also use it to be an asshole and pull people down. Like, hey, you're getting a little too much progress over there. Shame if someone were to claw you down.
I mean, yeah.
Nice. Good. I trust you, bro. I'll rely on you then. You'll rescue me with your mighty claw when the time comes, won't you, young Master Reap?
Do a backflip off and I'll pick you up, homie. Don't worry.
I can't see how this could go wrong. I found a shell fungus.
Listen to me? God, I hope not. Who's that?
No one. Don't trust them.
Okay.
Don't listen to them, to their lies. Alright, so we can go inside the cave and it'll probably lead to some bullshit. Or we can
I'm gonna go this way.
do that. Okay.
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry right now.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no.
Oh, butt nuggets. I'm gonna go inside this shiny hole. So shiny, so sparkly. Sparkle hole. And we climb through here to there. Yes. Our plans are afoot. Oh shit nuggets, it's getting cold in here. It's very annoying. I often press jump too late in this game.
What's wrong with Stone Temple Pilots?
I don't know. I just say that sometimes to see if people care.
I don't have enough context. Ah! Do you have an opinion for or against?
You good, Hanu?
I think I'm kind of okay. I could be better. So I'm gonna climb this way, see what happens. Ooh, in fact, 'twas better.
I think I'm like directly above you.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Ah, hey.
Oh, sorry, I didn't quite get to you in time.
What? There we go. I'm on my feet again. Gotta wait for that stamina to return. Then we climb here, and thank you very much. Is that some? No, it's just a tree. Another storm. Yeah, I don't think we can go further this way. Oh wait,
No, I was gonna go across right here personally, but
I think we can go
oh, we could try
straight
over
up.
here actually.
Yeah. I keep on fucking this one up. Ooh, we can walk here. Nice.
Stand over here.
Oop. I think we can go direct up.
Yep.
Nice. Ooh, just made it. Oh. Yeah, so that'll get us there, but nowhere since from there. If we get up there, maybe, but also no.
I'll test it.
So now it looks like
I
a
have a
way
feeling
up.
this is not gonna be in the way, but yeah, this is not standable.
There, no.
But I think we're gonna have to go across.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh shit, Hana, you have thick mints in your backpack. I need food really bad.
Well, I also need some food, so we're gonna have to share, I guess.
Yeah. Have you touched it yet at all?
I have. Oh, and also I have one of these orange winter berries. Right, so how do you have an empty spot?
No, here.
Oh, thank you. I can put that one there, and I can... No, I'm good, actually.
I am not. I'm gonna eat this.
Oh, there's a berry. You can eat that one.
I grabbed it.
Oh, you did? Nice. Okay, awesome. So I think we're gonna try to aim for from here to there?
Yep.
To there, yeah.
Oh, this is not standable. That sucks. Alright, standable over here though.
Yeah, almost there. Ah. Help. Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a little crazy in there. I'm gonna see if it goes straight up. If I can make it. Oh, I can kind of make it. Didn't even use any overstam. Oh, I can kind of see the top area. Oh no, someone's been here. Someone's been stealing all the goodies. Sounds like a repeat is climbing over around here, yes. Nice. Wait, didn't you have a backpack?
I died. It was in the last area.
Oh, that is true. That would explain it. I was just like, wait a minute.
That's not the way.
I'm on top of a rock. Okay, over there is death. Over here is maybe. So I'm gonna see if I can make it.
Oh, the capybaras.
Answer is nope. Save me! Nope, okay, I'm good. You saw some crappy bars?
Yeah, over here.
Alright, cool. Okay. Mallow Rock looks like he might be standable. Yeah. Oh! Dang. A mighty chain to carry us through. And we're off. Okay, Ray. Help me.
Yeah.
How do I
just stuck over here because of the...
Oh, at the lunge. Made it. Oh, yeah. Oof, oof. There's a grapply ropey. Oh yeah, so the plan is to then continue climb here.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, yeah. I don't know where you are, Reed. Just checking a something over here.
Alright. I'm about to die. Yep, that's death. It's annoying when it's so hard to like let go of a fucking chain. I kept on pushing the buttons. Nox, I'll eat, yes, I know, but I don't have any food to eat. All I had was a shelf mushroom. We're trying. And far too late, I remembered I had the freaking rescue claw now, didn't I? And I could have shot that bastard out. But alas, 'tis not to be. Hey, Reap. How you doing?
What?
What?
Oh, what happened, Hanu?
I fell. I
Where'd
tried to
I-
let go. I tried to let go of a chain so
radio?
I could climb on up, but instead, the dude was just like running around, and I don't know, shaking and refused to let go. So I ran out of
Sucks,
stamina.
Hanu.
I
Is
know.
Ray
It's
okay at least?
I think
It's-
so. Let me double check. Yeah, Ray is still okay-ish for a couple of seconds. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Oh,
Not very great.
yeah, it doesn't look that good. Well, I mean, Reap's already at the top, so that's good. Ray
Yeah,
died.
the way I went was really fucking good. Ray died?
Yeah, she just died. So
Ray died?
wait for her to. Wait! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ghost. I'm
Yeah,
waiting
exactly.
for the ghost. Jesus, Hanu. Jesus, Hanu.
I saw you just
Listen,
excitedly
goddamn
running towards the freaking statue. Like, well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save everyone, and then you save her too early.
Man.
I can do it now.
There you go.
Okay. You guys should have came with me. I don't know why y'all went that dangerous path. Mine was
What?
like a fucking dream.
I was looking for you. We couldn't meet up. We weren't meeting up.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, and I was like a child in a divorce, caught in between, and I made the wrong call.
The right, yeah, the right call.
No, I made the wrong calls, tragically.
There's a couple more red crispberries on that bush I saw.
I found one.
Oh,
Where?
okay. Alright, Hanu grabbed it. It might have just been the one. Hanu has it.
Yeah. So,
Jesus, Hanu,
y'all ready?
ads again? How could you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
ready.
alright, let's cook.
We need to cook, Hanu.
We
Hanu, we
fucking
need to
cook. We gotta cook. I'm gonna steal his backpack, yo.
You guys.
I'm all swaglicious now.
Yeah, you have it. You are swagalicious. Like Fergalicious, but swagger.
Mm-hmm.
You do remind me of Fergie, Hanu, to be honest.
A lesser Fergie. It is true.
A lesser Fergie, for
A
sure.
lesser Fergie,
but
yeah.
a Fergie, nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. No, it's in the booty.
It's in the booty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do got that juicy booty, Hanu.
I do got that. I got that cake. And if you only knew.
There's a reason we never see Hanu from behind.
Mm-hmm. The gravity of that behind would be
Too
too
hypnotizing.
too hypnotizing. It would collapse the stream.
Too hypnotizing.
The gravity of the mass.
Collapse
The mass on that cake.
It would eat the bit rate.
It would.
Eat the bit rate.
It would eat the bit rate.
Information
It would be absorbed, sucked into the brown hole, black hole.
Yeah. The brown hole.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Man.
And that's what happens when there's too much cake.
Too much in brown hole.
Too much
Brown
cake,
hole
you know.
happens when you got too much cake.
Yeah. Whoa, what the
Brown hole?
fuck was that? What was it, a landmine down there?
Pack, and I guess.
Yeah, I was
No, that's
wondering.
a
I was
deep
thinking
pack
like,
right
oh no,
there.
something fell, and I was just running over to pick it up, and that thing just exploded.
Oh no!
I didn't know.
That was unless you want heat in this level, I don't think you do.
I don't know.
It's
See, I'm
warm already.
feeling a little nippy. You know, it's getting a little cold here. You know.
A little chilly. A little
Mhm.
chilly in Finland.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Yeah, well,
imagine.
chilly.
No,
here,
it's
too.
snowing and it's it's freezing. It's uncomfortable. Don't like it.
Oh man, imagine
So-
seeing snow every year. Couldn't be me.
Hmm.
I love snow.
It
I just don't
I
like
love it too,
cold
it just
that
doesn't
is
happen.
involved with snow.
just doesn't happen.
The snow is okay, but I don't like all the work, all the shoveling, all the dealing with it, and especially now with the whole things are getting
You know what we do?
warmer and warmer.
No.
So now it's just
We leave it on the fucking ground.
No, right now the problem is because it's snowing and then the snow is melting and then that melt water is freezing, so it's just everything is just ice and bullshit. I don't like it.
Ice and bullshit.
Ice and bullshit.
Hanu sex tape.
Mm-hmm. It is actually. Released it just last year.
I know, but I've seen it.
On
I
only
bought it. I bought
on
it.
on
I
on
got it from
OnlyFrost.
the homie.
You did? Oh Jesus Christ! Well, I didn't get my
Really?
my money. Man,
Ah shit, my bad. You gotta
Fucking hell,
talk to
man.
your producer about that
Mhm.
one. You know, you were going for like an hour all alone too, which
know,
was
man.
wild.
yeah, man, it took a while. You know, we gotta work hard to
It
train
did
up
take a
stamina
while.
like that. Oh.
It was
getting a little
very
spicy.
interesting to see you melt that entire ice sculpture.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get in touch with the producers over at Only Prawns.
Only prawns. Big shout out to Hanu's OnlyFans. Go check it out. Drop a follow today. You wanna
What?
see more
OnlyFans?
Hanu
Oh, it's
and
my
that
Only
Hanu
Prawns.
cake. Sorry, Only Prawns. My bad. Do you guys have shrimp there in Finland?
Yep.
I got the Finnish shrimp.
Yep.
We got lots of shrimp here. And crab.
I got bandages.
hell
I
yeah,
got
dude.
rope.
You wanna cook?
Cook. We're cooking now, son. We're cooking. Gotta cook. We need to cook. Wait. I'm pushing the love. No.
Hang on, Hanu, we're gonna cook. You motherfucker, don't. Yeah, are you trying to get more bits out of Pyro?
No.
You fucking exploiter.
You know, this cake ain't free. You know, you gotta. Takes money.
Egg free. Ah.
What a
You guys
fucking egg.
hungry? I'd let y'all have it if y'all hungry. Oh, it's only one egg? Okay, you have that.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta
It's your
put it.
child, Hanu.
It is. And like all good children, it shall be devoured by its parent. Or by someone who found
That
it.
is the purpose of all children.
It is true, yeah.
No,
That's
you
what-
had
that-
it.
that- that's-
You
that's-
laid it, Hanu.
That's the core concept behind things like, you know, adoption. Right.
Eating them?
Isn't that right? Yeah, it's, you know, that's how you get your long pig. Free range, ethically sourced.
Yeah. Hanu, are you telling me you get orphans just to eat them?
Well, I mean, they're not orphans at the end, are they?
I guess. They get love and affection for about like a month.
Yeah,
while
yeah.
You get them prepared for dinner.
Yeah, of course.
Where do we go, Hanu? This way? Maybe?
Yeah, either there or we take these chains over to that way and then continue. But either way, should
Later.
work.
Bye, Hanu.
Bye. See you around, man. Nice knowing you.
See you around. Have fun. Hope you don't die.
Damn you, young Master Reap.
Listen, I'm just doing reading things, dude. Spider-Man around.
God damn you, Reaper Twinks.
Twinks, do not calm me down.
It is.
Jesus Christ.
That's the name now, Reaper Twink.
God damn it, Hanu. This will never catch on. This will never catch on.
Of course it won't.
I won't allow it. If I start banning you guys every time you call me.
Young Master
Banned you
Reaper.
once, I'll do it again, Hanu.
It's true, you did ban me.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
did. You want
forgotten.
again? Good. Remember.
Yes, of course.
Do it. No one will ever know.
Hashtag Reaper Twix.
Reaper thing. Why is he doing
Hashtag
that
Reaper
in your chat?
Oh, Reaper
If I'm
Twix
gonna
as well.
suffer, at least throw money at me, goddammit. Twix. That's a good one.
No.
I'll stand on Reaper Twix.
Thank you for the
If I'm gonna be
biddies for the
sexualized, at least give me a cut of it. God
for the
damn
TTS and the big remotes. Oh God! No, I got this. I just jumped a little too.
Ray, are you dead? Thank you, Pyro. At least I got my money's worth for my pain and suffering caused by Hanu.
Nice. Hashtag 100 biddies
I'm
for good
reporting
old
you to
Reaper
Twitch
Twink.
HR, Hanu.
Ooh.
Jeff Bezos with a fucking trash can that says Twitch HR. Hanu, it's a little crispy over here. I think you chose the right way. Ray, you died? I thought you were
Yeah.
just napping.
Oh, I thought you were like
No,
faking the
I
death.
got too hot.
Oh,
Oh, I might be in a similar position soon.
yeah, we're in the wrong. You
Oh,
need
they
to take.
remember
Hey.
You
remember me.
have a grappling hook, my dude.
Shoot. Just, yeah.
Too late
Jesus
now.
Christ. Did he just die?
He's down, but he's just a little hot. He'll be up in a moment if he doesn't lose his timer. If you can get over to him and pick him up, he'll be safe.
Oh,
Oh, he
You
actually
see-
might be up like now-ish. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get out of here. I
shouldn't have come here.
get out of here.
How the fuck do I get out of here now?
No, Hanu, no. You don't do what I did.
I'm gonna die, man, but I didn't have much choice anymore because I jumped there to save your ass, and it was good knowing you.
Where you at, Hanu? I'll grapple you. Where's he at? Is he out of my view?
Yep.
He's on the other side of that rock.
And
Oh, God.
I'm in the lava now.
Hanu.
Oh.
I'm in the lava proper now.
Oh.
That's what I get for trying to save young Master Reap.
Just remember that.
Well, I'm not going to get saved anymore, so. Oh, toasty indeed. And very true, Sir Pyro, and thank you again for the beauties. I do appreciate it. You better survive now, Reap.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, I fell in the lava,
I
you
was
know.
coming to save you.
Well, it was
Yeah,
too
you were
late.
to save
I
you.
came.
He was in the lava.
I fell in the lava. There's nothing you could do. So you better survive. You better make it to that goddamn temple, my man. You do it, you young Master Reap. You better not fail now.
Hang on, I'm gonna eat these thick mints then.
Yeah, I should have eaten that egg because I was getting very, very hungry. But then I was like a little freaked out about the whole being stuck on that little rock.
I was like gonna grapple you if you were.
Well,
like,
I didn't
closer.
know that, did
You were
I?
just so out of view.
You just left, man.
You should have. Think of my wants and desire.
Think of your knees every day when I touch myself.
True. Toasty. That's a good one.
Sure, Reaper Twink.
Reaper Twink. I'm not a bottom. Stop. Why does everybody think I'm a bottom?
Why would you do this?
Oh, no.
Why you have the claw? Why would you not use the fucking claw? Reaper Twink, how could you?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
How close I was. I died right here.
I know, right? We saw you. I was thinking, oh, you doing the playing dead. You just doing like doing a bit, you know?
I thought you were playing dead, yeah. No.
You're probably gonna watch you die the same exact way I did.
No.
Oh, you got lucky.
You finally used that claw.
No. That's fine. I'm gonna single-handedly fix this run, okay?
You got this. We believe in you, Reaper Twink. Only you
God damn, stop.
can save the run.
Stop, please. I'm not a tweak.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking tweak. Oh, tweak. God damn it. I hate you.
You got this.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Revive us.
Revive us. Bring us back.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Reaper Twink. You saved us all. Without you, all I would be as cooked as this stove.
Oh.
I love finding a freaking portable stove at this point. It's like, hey, that's so useful.
Don't worry. I'm bandaged.
Good.
You get any food
Alright.
stuffs?
I have a portable stove. I'm gonna go eat your marshmallow.
That's
I won't even
fine.
cook
You
it.
have
I'll just
I
eat.
ate
I'll just run it. I'll
mints.
run up there and eat everything. Not even cook it.
Damn.
The only thing I'm gonna cook is this portable stove.
You're
Damn.
ruining my life, Hanu. You're ruining my life.
Hey man,
I'm sending you.
I'm
my therapy
saving.
bill.
I'm saving your life. You just didn't know.
I'm sending you. my
Deep
therapy
down
bill.
inside, you were a twink all along.
I'm not a twink. Please stop. Please stop. I hate you. I hate you. No, I'm getting a phone call. It's probably the fucking IRS asking me if I want to report your ass.
Take this to pay for his therapist so we can break him over and over and over again.
Thank you, Pyro.
Yes.
All right. We gotta cook. We gotta munch.
Munch.
No. I pushed the wrong button.
Didn't eat this. Dude, I swear to God, like, oh, what?
Yeah,
What happened, Hanu?
I cooked the portable stove.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Slightly,
okay, good.
A bit singed.
Good. Apparently, when you change your phone number, I think like
No.
Spam callers.
Oh wait,
get
no,
access
yes.
to it.
Apparently, my bad. I thought it was burnt, but it was actually damaged. Thank you. But yeah, sorry, I interrupted you, Reaper. You were saying something about changing your phone number.
No, it was unimportant. Don't worry.
All right. good. So hey,
Okay, but what I
Sir
was
Pyro,
saying is-
how would I know unless I try? You have to experiment. That's the nature of the world, yes? You gotta try shit out.
Okay, but like I changed my phone number recently because you know I wanted it and fucking I think they like link it like it gets leaked or whatever when a new phone number comes into existence. It gets like sent to all the spam companies because I'm just getting non-stop spam calls. Touch. Touch.
I've done it again. Yes, you have, Pyro. Food. Get one meal, cook oven, get infinite. Or at least infinite cookings. What? No?
Okay, good. You said done it again, and I was very concerned.
Oh, I'm reading chat. It's Sir Pyro.
I'm gonna do some VR today. I got a bunch, like a whole bunch of VR game bundles on Humble.
Oh.
And I got one that's like bending, basically your avatar, but you fight people with the elements. That one's gonna be cool.
Isn't that Avatar?
Yeah, but like in VR.
Avatar, the last pro bender.
Avatar. The last Hanu bender.
Hanu's last bender. Now, where'd Ray go?
You don't drink anymore, do you, Hanu? I don't think you drink anymore, do you?
I do, but it's not as heavily as I did. I mean, like, pretty much very, very rarely.
I see. Because I know you told me you had a problem with alcoholism a while back.
Yeah, when I was younger. Then I was, you know, I was more days drunk than I was sober.
Oh, shit.
No, magic rope. I wonder who could have done that.
I wonder who.
I wonder who. Some mysterious.
Probably a delightful person, if I had to guess.
Some kind of loot goblin is my guess.
Loot goblin? Yeah.
Oh no.
Lava
Got it.
rises! I got a piton. No, we don't need it.
So I just run and jump?
Yep.
Yeah, just run and jump. You got it.
Hey, you were right. Jesus Christ. Oh, I like the action music.
So you could try to do this right here and use your piton to get up to the ledge right here. Ooh, that's falling. Okay. Ooh. Or you can go across the hot rocks
That was
and
entire.
probably use your piton like right here-ish to get over here.
So we're gonna go over there, or
I don't know how you're gonna get there.
and isn't that usually like healing items inside those for flares and shit?
Sometimes.
So we climb here, right? And then we go there.
Here.
Okay.
With a bit of a chatterbox, yeah, man. That's the job, man.
My brother is a bit of chatterbox. What?
Wha-
My brother in Christ.
Yeah. That is my brother.
You strike me as deeply religious, Hanu.
I am.
That's warm.
I might have done a mistake here.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I'm
Who
gonna come down a
needs
little bit and just chill for the
to
fire.
live anyway?
Yeah, come hang out over here, Hanu. It's nice and chilly here.
It is actually a little cooler.
Right?
I'm dead.
Oh, Ray!
What did I get?
We need
Oh,
to
no, I
find a new
died. Oh, no, I'm
fucking
fine.
path, because this fucking sucks.
Yeah, I think we should have gone the other way.
Out of this, Hanu?
Wouldn't have
Do we have
been.
any way out of this? We didn't.
I'm just dying of the heat.
Yeah, come on this ledge, dude.
Yeah.
I think we go down. Now, where could we have gone differently, though?
I mean, there. Or there. Huh.
Oh, man.
I don't think I'll survive this, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Yeah, but no, Honda,
Yeah, there was no way up there, no?
ain't a problem. I'm a chatterbox, too. We're constantly talking over each other.
Yeah, man, that's how it works. That's a job, you know? You know, being a streamer.
That's the job.
Whoa!
Yeah, huge streamer.
Hanu Strem.
The first day of Hanumas is Hanuing on Hanu.
Ah, God.
Oh, this might have been the way. We didn't even consider this, huh?
Yeah, just went like, oh, look at that, spicy hot rocks. Let's go there immediately. I don't see that much.
Failing
Hey,
today.
It's okay. You can't always be the superstar that you are. I'm gonna try to overstand this, Honor.
A python there would have helped.
Yeah, I have a rope if I can get to the top.
Oh shit! Well, that'd be good.
Come on.
Who's it is climbing into a volcano, anyways?
Okay,
I know.
I fucked.
Good for you, I guess.
You have any weapons?
I got nothing.
Anything to help us
Nope.
up?
I got literally nothing.
Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, is there like a little foothold here? Oh, yeah, this is pretty fucking rough.
Alright, so that
Okay,
one.
what if maybe there, then there?
I got like half a stamina bar, so I got nothing.
I have less than that.
The spicy fires. Did you make it?
No. I'm healing.
Oh. Well, the lava's almost here. So yeah. I'm gonna.
No, Hunter, don't do it. We can figure it out.
All right.
We can figure it out. Don't go, Hunter. Don't leave me. Don't leave me on my lonesome.
I gotta go. I gotta try.
It's not great.
Oh, this sucked. Oh, Hunter's going back? Okay, we're going back. I trust
Yeah.
It might be the best option, honestly, because like I don't fucking know what to do here.
This was a shit piton placement.
It was a little
Guys,
superfluous.
We might be cooked.
Well, at least we'll be well done.
Yeah. Oh, man. Hanu, you got any damage, homie?
No, it is hunger and
You hurt
curse.
at all?
Nope.
Man, I wish we could eat med kits. That'd be so nice. Other games let you eat bandages. We just gotta send it. We just gotta full fucking send it, dude.
That is the way I tried to go, and that is the way I died.
Yeah. At least I'll be well done.
Oh, yeah. Fine.
Oh yeah.
I love you guys. Sorry.
I love you too. Goodbye.
It was fun.
It was fun. We tried. And then cook my precious. It's a bounce. Yeah, I think we just.
Well done.
Deep fried.
My brother in Christ.
Roast of fun. No, indeed, Knapsar. That's exactly what happened. Hey, you got a new hat. Isn't that nice?
Well,
Not
I
gonna
gotta
lie, I
piss.
think that's the worst I've played in a hot minute.
that was rough. I don't know what was happening. I'm gonna go
Yeah?
piss. If you guys want to still go, we can. Let me know.
I am personally gonna switch over to Helldivers.
Abandoning us for C1. I see,
Mhm.
I see.
Oh, no,
I see.
understandable.
Leaving us for C1.
Hashtag
Primarily-
gay for Clay.
I can't lie,
Gay
it's
for
actually
Clay.
primarily sin. I'm gay for sin.
You sin for sin.
valid.
Sin makes you sin, yo.
Sin does
Wait,
make
it's
me
a sin?
sin.
What, are you saying it's a sin for two women to enjoy each other's company, Hanu? Is that what you're saying? Huh?
No, it's just like, certain company inspires you to partake in even more sin than usual.
I'm gonna go piss. How you guys?
Yeah.
Thank you for the rounds.
Hey, thank you, and I gotta go as well, by the way, because I need to go to the store and things.
Later,
And
Ray. Have fun with Hill Divers.
Thank you.
thank you, Ray. I've had a
you.
lovely time. And
I think I'm gonna finally add you on Steam.
Oh yeah, we should do that too.
But I shall talk to you all later.
Yeah, talk to you later. See you around. Have a good time, and tell Clay I said hi. Oh, they disappeared. I feel like I need to wait for Clay to come back, so he doesn't just find himself in an empty space, all alone. Why is lonesome? Steam of Hanno. No, more than just a Knapsaur, yeah.
Hanu!
Yo.
I'm gonna also go really quickly walk Thrasher, but I should be back.
Yeah.
in like
No.
5 to 10.
I mean, I gotta go as well because I gotta.
Oh, you gotta bail?
Yeah, I gotta bail. There are things to do.
Alright, later, homie. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, thanks for hanging out. It was super fun. And we'll try to see if we can
Good time.
find a day for misery next week.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Later.
Later, man. See ya. And there. Oh, there's ads happening as well. Jesus. More than what? More than just Knappies on my friend list. You are, of course, highest up there. The Knappiest of Knapp friends. Chrome on Steam, lol. Yeah, I kind of guessed that one. Request sent? Yes. Thank you, Ray. I'd noticed that one. So now we gotta wait for the ads to be over, I guess. Oh, well, while the ads are going, we're friends. I've not seen you. What? On Steam? Yes. Yes, we are Knapsaur. I've seen you. We played Peak together as well. But now raid out somewhere. So what are people doing? Who are we raiding? And I know. Why not follow on through with our lovely friend? See, first we do... No, not this one. See? An episode found me. The party started. And I know exactly where we're gonna raid, because we're gonna follow Aurealia all the way over to Helldivers and watch Clay and see how exactly is that mansion functional. Just finished like a 16-hour stream when I woke up. I've been on for 8 hours and he's already streaming. Has been on for an hour and a half. Absolute mad lad. Hey there, Molly. Hope you're doing well. Lovely seeing you around. And Clayborn is, of course, we've seen him over on Casual stream as well, on the Casual Story server as well. Plays many things and is currently having an amazing time over in Helldivers. So we shall go there and celebrate play and the spreading of democracy. So thank you all for hanging out. Click on the starting the raid button. There we go. I'll send you over there. So thank you all for hanging out. It was super fun. Stay awesome. Oh wait, no. Oh, see? I even fucked that one up, didn't I? So the proper speak is, of course, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. And a wonderful upcoming weekend, because the next stream is planned for Sunday. Tomorrow I'll be welding and fixing things on Saturday. There's a lot of things to do. Good old IRL has its own needs. Bye bye, Knapsaur. Goodbye, everyone. Stay awesome. Have a good time. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I'll be seeing you around. So until next time, my friends. Ta-ta.
Run away.
That's cool, 12 kills.